Golf, Oscar Tango, Brooklyn, New York. Anyone around? Hello, 12345. This is Norway 2, Golf, Oscar Tango, Brooklyn, New York. Standing by. Thank you. Brooklyn, New York. Anyone going to start the next one?
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
JJM, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning.
All right, I looked away for a little bit. Kilo Yankee, I missed the rest of that. Good morning to you. This is Jeff, K9JJ.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. This is Randy down in West Virginia. Good morning.
Oh, yeah, okay, Randy in West Virginia. Yeah, good morning to you. Sounding pretty good up here in Indiana.
Yeah, some real weird noises in there this morning, but yeah, you're coming through good, hearing you really well.
Well, let's see, we got 28 degrees, and I don't think, well, we're going to get more snow Wednesday. That's about all I can tell you. We got a little bit of snow yesterday. Just a skiff. It's just enough to, if you're not watching it when you're driving on the side roads, you might slip around a little bit, but nothing too major here. I don't think any more is coming today, but we are going to get some Wednesday, I think. How's the weather down your direction?
Well, it hasn't been too bad. We had a little sunshine yesterday. We've had a lot of rain. That's been our problem down here. Everything's so soggy that you can't take any equipment in with because you get stuck if you aren't careful. So we've been trying to cut some wood and made it a little difficult for us. We got, I think it's supposed to be about 45 today, something like that. We had very similar temperatures yesterday, so that's kind of how it's going down here.
Oh, yeah, Roger. Yeah, I can tell. You get saturated soil like that, if you're moving anything around, there's definitely a possibility of getting it stuck. And that's no fun trying to get it out of there, that's for sure. Yeah, well, good. It sounds like you're a little bit warmer than we are. We're going to hang around the upper 20s and lower 30s, I think, for this whole week. But we got spoiled here, a couple weeks ago with the 50-degree temperatures. A little peak of spring, but I guess I got to realize we're still in the Midwest, and it's still winter here.
Well, that's a Roger, Jeff. I agree with you. I remember those temperatures when I lived up there in Indiana, and it is a little warmer down here. Tends to be a little warmer down here. However, we can have some crazy weather down here in the mountains.
Yeah, and because of the mountains probably too is why it creates some of that crazy weather. But let's see, yesterday the net control operator that started ECARS, Dave K1KUZ, he lives up in the mountains, Tennessee, I believe, and I think he's got the same kind of thing. Lots of rain, but he's up high enough that he really doesn't have to worry about any flooding where he's at. It all goes downhill, down farther. So, but still, it can be a pain to have that much water.
Yeah, our big problem here is we're up Well, my daughter's about 1,800 feet, and we're at 2,000. So we have the problem that we got, we're kind of up on a peak like, and on either side of us we got creeks running, and those creeks sometimes flood us in so we don't get out.
Yeah, it makes it rough too. I know. I'm still just my heart gets taken back every time I see anything like on YouTube of North Carolina and some of the stuff that happened there when the rain before and then the hurricane went through, and it just blows me away that much water, how much power there is in that much water.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's crazy, Jeff. We've got like two tributary creeks that are only about 2-3 foot across. When they flood, they just go crazy, and they jump into a main creek that we have to cross to get to the highway. The road runs along the creek for about 300 yards. And typically when we get a lot of rain like this and it gets saturated, that floods real quick. And you never know if you dare to drive down along that creek or not, if it forces the road out.
Oh, yeah, I know. You just don't know. You don't know if there's going to be a road underneath you when you go through there.
Okay. Yeah, Roger. Well, hey, I'll let you go there. I wanted to say hello this morning and see how you were doing up there in Goshen. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you again probably another week. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear.
K8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Okay, Randy. Well, thanks for coming back to me. I really appreciate that. And good morning again to you, and hope you have a good rest of the day and weekend. We'll talk again. K9JJM.
Morning to Delta Bravo.
Okay, I heard my brother and radio Terry in Kitchener, and I heard Jim in there too. Good morning, guys. K9JJM.
Good morning, Jeffrey. Hope all is well this morning. E3NJ.
Yeah, so far so good, Terry. Likewise, I hope everything's going well for you this morning. You got your cup of coffee already?
Oh, I got one down. I'm anticipating another one at the top of the hour.
Roger. Well, same here. I got one down. I guess it depends on if I get up and get another cup, but I could probably use one more.
Well, my wife brings me one every 2 hours, whether I ask for it or not.
Well, that's awful nice of her.
Well, she didn't do it. I'd do without, or I'd be up there. I'd be up there every hour making it, but she feeds it to me every 2 hours. So I guess that's probably plenty of coffee. Right up until 10 o'clock, I'll have a cup of coffee before we go to bed.
Yeah. It probably doesn't even affect you, the caffeine. I'm kind of the same way. I could drink coffee before I went to bed, or a soda, that's like Coca-Cola. It's got caffeine, and it doesn't seem to make any difference.
I think I'm immune to it. I need something stronger than coffee to get me wired.
Right on. Well, Jim's in there too. KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Terry. And you guys are sounding good this morning. Jeff, I hear you guys talking to Randy down there. Was Randy having trouble with the creek washing the roads out over?
Well, I don't think it washed the roads out, but every time they got lots of water, there is that possibility. And they do have a lot of rainwater. He said it gets to be a trouble when he's moving equipment around. It wants to get stuck in the mud, but I don't know if it's to that point yet. But in the past they get lots of water. The creek gets water out of it going across the road, and you're almost afraid to. Do I even try driving on the road? Is there a road underneath there? But I don't think that's happening quite right now.
Roger on that. Yeah, we got a little creek here that runs alongside the road in front of the play mill, but it would take a lot of major flooding to get it washed out to that extent, because there's probably, I don't know, 20 or 30 yards of dirt that has to walk out before it ever gets to the road.
Roger, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, that would be be a lot of water to wash that out. I know what he's talking about, though. Even around here, sometimes you get flooding, and you wonder, do I try going across, or maybe there's a big washout hole there. You just don't know.
Roger on that. Anyway, Terry, how you doing this morning, brother? Everything's okay, isn't it? Over?
Yes, sir, Brother Jim. Everything is just peachy keen this morning. I don't know where my phone is, so I don't know what the temperature is. And I didn't look outside to see how much snow we got. And, yeah, that's about it. Nothing happened in here this morning. Been up since right around 2 o'clock. Checked into the nut factory at 4:30 and then listened to the green frogs for a few minutes, and then over to Ontars and then back to here. So, making my rounds anyway, Jim, over.
Roger that. I used to check into Ontars all the time, and there was a gentleman up there that lived along the shore of Lake Huron over there, and anyway, his name was Jeff, as a matter of fact, but I was talking to somebody here not too long ago, and they said he had passed away, over.
Yeah, hang on a sec, I'll see if I can find it. But yeah, it's a young fella. He was up at the Bruce, I think, or near Bruce. Let me just go to the SK report here and see if I can find it. He passed away this year, or last year, I mean?
Yeah, it's been recent, not in the immediate past, but I'm going to say a year to 2 years ago, Terry, over.
Yeah, I know they had his picture in here, so he'll be easy to find. There's another young one from Aaronsville, died at 53. I think I know who you mean.
Yeah, this gentleman, he was just as nice a man as you'd ever meet. Friendly, always had a pleasant demeanor about him, over.
Yeah, he was one of the controllers. I'm getting into the pictures here now. There were some old guys. Lots of old guys, but no young. Well, there's a few young guys. 64. Yeah. Soon my picture will be in there too, but that's not... Is that him there? Brian G. No, that's a different one. There's a bunch of young guys in here. But I won't be here. I want to be old when I get there.
Roger that. Yeah, I've still got a lot of stuff to get done before I'm ready to check out, over.
Did I hear Robbie out there?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I think so.
You guys go ahead there. I'm going to get this software all ready to get this net started here in a few minutes. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, very good, Jim. Very good. Robbie, I think I hear you this morning already. Go ahead. This is K9JJ.
Well, yes, you do some very good K9JJ. Yep. It's a great group. First off, Jeff, how top of you this morning? On the Kenwood, over.
Well, I tell you, you're kind of light, but I do hear you already this morning, and usually about 5 or 10 minutes after the hour is when I really get you good and strong, but I am hearing you this morning. I didn't catch all of that. Maybe Terry could pick some of that up. Go ahead there, Terry. This is K9JJ.
Well, he's a little bit light this morning, but I did find that guy, VE3 Charlie Victor, Jeff Wilson of Varna. Yeah. Young fellow. I think he was 68. He was the same age as me when he passed. Anyway, go ahead there, Robbie.
Very good. Yeah, thanks a lot, your brother Terry. Thanks a lot, brother Jeff. Yeah, we got 19 degrees. A beautiful balmy morning. Partly cloudy. We got less than one neighbor girl this morning doubled off for me. That's what we got here today. Well, Terry, was that how fast we brought on the Kenwood, over?
Well, I missed that because some knucklehead decided to put a carrier on top of you, over.
Yeah, QSO. Somebody doesn't like me. Probably Tommy Tune-Up. Yeah, like I said, we got about 19, 20 degrees. And it's pretty chill chilly outside. Hopefully by as the day goes on, the reception will get better. But I know a lot of times in the morning I'm pretty late. I can kick back in later on in the day. Over.
Okay, Robbie. Well, you're pretty late there, so we'll talk to you in a bit. Over to you, Jeff.
Hey, Terry, what was Jeff's call? The one up there in Canada, Victor Echo 3, Charlie Victor, what was the last letter? Over?
No, it was a 2x2.
Okay, I put that in QRZ, and there's a guy from Bayfield, Ontario, comes up on QRZ.
Jeff Wilson was his name.
Is it Victor Echo 3 or Victor Alpha 3?
Oh, no, Victor Echo 3, Charlie Victor.
Okay, that's what I got, but there's a guy by the name of Chris Bull comes up.
Oh, it's probably, see, that's 2021. She's probably been reissued.
Roger on that. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm seeing about Jeff down here below. Because this guy's got the history of that call sign, and I see Jeff's name down there, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, James Jeffrey Wilson. He used to live in Varna.
Roger that. According to this, he had a PhD. I don't know what it was in. Came to Ontario when he retired from full-time work in Alberta. So evidently he was over around Calgary or someplace up in Alberta, over.
Yeah, I just pulled up the... Actually, if you go on ECARS, and then you can go to the SK report, and then down there you get to his picture, and then you click on the obit, and it tells a lot about him. Yeah, I remember reading that he had a degree. I don't remember what his discipline was. Chemical engineering or something?
I don't know. It doesn't say here, but it says Jeff Wilson. He said this guy, this fool, had met him in 2016 and got him interested in ham radio. Ain't that something?
I think I lost you, Jim.
Roger that. You guys go ahead. I'm going to be getting my software ready. I'll get the net started in a few moments. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jim. N3VET here.
Hello, Bruce. We'll be getting this net going here in just a minute. I got a couple things to get done real quick, and then we'll get her going.
Okay, I heard you talking there, so I thought I'd just jump in and say good morning and hello. I'll be standing by. N3VET.
Good morning, everybody. WB3IQJ.
Is life going any better, over?
That's a little better, Robbie. B3NEJ.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I might have been a little bit away from my microphone. Okay, very good. Thanks a lot, there. Again, I was going to say good morning to Jeff. Good morning, Jeff. All the fine folks on the report. All right, guys, thanks for the report. B3NEJ, please, I will be listening.
Okay, Robbie, and what's it? IQ India Juliet Delta or something? I got your call mixed up there, Don.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. You have a really nice signal this morning here in Thompsontown, by the way. And I'm going to be able to stick around for the net since both my church services were canceled this morning due to ice.
Oh. Well, I can say we must have got snow because I hear the neighbor out there with the snowblower. And it's early. So maybe he's planning on going to church. He's out with the snowblower right now. I just heard him go past my basement window. So I can say we got snow, but I can't tell you what temperature it is because I don't have my phone.
Yeah, we got 33 degrees here, and it's really windy. It got gusts up to 30-some miles per hour. Right now they're consistent about 20. money. So, I called both of the chairs of the council of the two churches, and these are congregations, they're elderly congregations for the most part, and we don't want anybody slipping and falling, breaking hips. So they just decided to cancel this morning, which just tickled the tar out of me, because that way I don't have to go out and do stuff either. All right, hey, I'm going to stand by here, so let me turn it back here. I'll just listen until Jimmy gets her started.
Yeah, I'm just, I can smell I think the missus is making me some hash browns and eggs this morning. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but she's a good girl. I think I'll keep her. Kept her for, 46 years now? Yeah, I'll keep her another few anyway.
Well, I've kept mine for 55, or she's kept me. And by the way, the price of eggs, she must really love you, because I don't know about up there, but eggs down here are almost $9 a dozen.
Really? Oh, yeah. Necessities. The necessities, they take a beating on price hikes, don't they?
Well, this avian flu, they're killing a bunch of the birds down here, so they justify it by jacking the price way, way up. So, anyhow, I'm going to buy a few laying hens and stick them out here in the barn.
Yeah, buy a goat to eat the grass. Well, it's environmentally friendly, I think. I don't know. I don't want to go right my backyard either. Hey, they allow you to have chickens here in the city. You put up chicken coop, you just can't have a rooster.
I guess, okay. Well, I guess I can understand that. You don't want to wake people up. Hey, I better get out here and stand by and give Jim a chance. Hey, it was good talking to you this morning. WB3I2J, I'll be clear and listening.
Передача «Стихийно окончена». До свидания.
Good seeing you.
Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this ship, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of all the business for this morning. The first list of check-ins that we're going to be gathering here is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. All now. Check-in for mobile, portable, and QRP for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, we didn't have no mobile, portable, or QRP. Bruce, I've got you on the list here. We're going to go for the regular check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Juliet Mike.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
All righty, here's what I've got on this list. That was quite a list, and it's pretty well done, but there was one station fell through the crack. Listen and see if you heard your call. I've got Bruce out there, Frederica. I've got B-Town Ray. I've got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina. Rob in Bay City. Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I got a Papa Mike Sierra, and I missed one call. Come again.
November Echo Juliet.
Roger that. I got you, Terry. I thought there was another one. Try it again. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with this list here. Be patient, because this might take a few minutes. First up, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Come on in, Bruce.
Well, good morning, Jim, and everybody out there in 3VET. Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. I got it up to 40 degrees right now. Not going to be too bad a day. Yesterday was kind of a washed out day. It rained off and on. But today is supposed to clear and be pretty good. But we got some snow on our way. They're saying Monday night, Tuesday, we could get a little bit of snow moving in here, a couple inches, so we'll see what happens. Everything's good here, Jim. Buddy and I are just hanging around in the shack here and playing radio. And getting ready for that football game tonight. I'm not a big football fan, but it should be a good one. It should be a close game, I hope. I hope somebody just don't run off with it, but we're going to watch it and see what happens. So, anyways, thanks for net control this morning, Jim. I hope you and everybody's doing well there at your household. So, with that, I'll turn it back to you, Jim, N3VET.
Roger that, Bruce. Everything is fine here at the Clayville, downhill and shady. And, me and Lucky was down in the kitchen overnight, but I've got him out. He's out taking care of business here while I'm on the radio. Anyway, are you going to get Buddy a license there, Bruce? Over?
Yeah, I'm working. I'm trying to teach him the code, but I'm having a rough time with it.
Roger that. Yeah, I can understand that. Hey, Bruce, it's always a pleasure to hear you, and I will talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bruce. He and the Sonny are in Frederica, Delaware. 200-903 on the roster. Not to be confused with Jerry up there in Peru, New York. Okay, we got Bruce in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, good morning, Jim. I don't know how much snow I got. I just got up, and anyway, how you doing? The snowfall is still like maybe one snowflake every 5 minutes high. Anyway, how you doing, buddy? Go ahead.
Over S9, over.
KC1 MR, do you have me?
Oh yeah, I've got you. I've got you almost 10 dB over S9, Ray. Over.
You're also 10 dB over S9, and I don't know how much snow we got. I'm in my radio room. I haven't had a chance to go outside, not go outside, but take a look at how much. It doesn't seem to be as much as they forecasted. Anyway, you sound real good. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. Everything's downhill and shady here. You're sounding good as well. Do you have anything else for me before I continue on this list? Over.
No, that time you were 5 and 9. 7-3's good morning.
Roger that, Ray. Enjoy the ride with the missus today. Send her all my best from the clay mill. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We got Ray in the log. Next up, Goshen, Indiana. Jeff, come on in.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning, my brothers in radio. Terry there in Kitchener and Robbie in Bay City. Robbie, I can hear you now. I know you made a change there and that helped, but now that we're about 10 minutes after the hour, you're getting real out here. Anyway, good morning to everybody else here in Goshen, Indiana, where we got 27 degrees, cloudy. Maybe a slight chance of some more snow today. Not that we got that much yesterday, just a skiff, but it was kind of crystally. This little crystals and made it's still sticking to the yard and the road and the driveway. It is kind of slick, but listen, another chance of a little bit today maybe, but bigger chance on Wednesday. We're going to stay in the upper 20s and lower 30s all this week for our temperature. Just play a little bit of radio today, Jim. Seeing what's going on here in 40 meters. Gonna go visit Mom real quick, and then my daughter and her husband and kids have moved back to Elkhart, which isn't far from here, and we're going to go over to their house, and they're doing some work there, so we might pop in and see them. So other than that, I don't have a lot going on. You got a good signal here. There's some QSB. Sometimes you're 5 over S9, and sometimes you're approaching 15 over, so you're definitely cutting through the broadcast just fine. So thanks so much for getting me in here, Jim, and what you do for ECARS. We do appreciate it. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. You have a great day yourself. When you go over there to see Mama, give her a hug and a kiss for me and tell her I said hello. Let's see. We got Jeff there in the log. And by the way, Jeff, you was above 20 dB over S9 there on that last transmission. You are really rolling in here this morning. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. We got Jeff there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the list. KF4UXI. I'm in northeast Mississippi. We had a light rain last night, Jim. We're at degrees. We're going 2 more degrees. Fired up the wood stove. I got the old red oak in there. My dog is laying in front of it. Over.
Roger on laying in front of it. He's probably watered up. He looks like a, I don't know what there, just like a big old rug pile up there. All watered up in front of that stove. Over.
Yeah, she's enjoying it. Her hips are about shot. My dog, she's about 12 or 13 years old, so she's enjoying it, and we're in the barn here, so that stove heated up to about 74, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, he can enjoy it without interruption out there. They won't be nobody tripping over him or nothing else there, Tim.
Hey, Roger. But other than that, Jim, I don't know what
Stop it.
I don't have much going on today. It's kind of one of those gloomy days. I'm probably going to hang around the house, Over.
Roger on that one. When you get back in there to get you another cup of coffee, give Connie a big hug and a kiss for me. Over.
Okay, Jim. Good to hear you. You take care, and I appreciate what you do. And that's about it. KM4 and UXR.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning on that. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. Let's see. We got Tim on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina. Rich, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Glad I was able to catch you. Got a little bit of a weak signal up here, but yeah, every once in a while you're bouncing up about 5'9". Nice sunny day down here in the Carolinas. You'd like it. We're sitting at 64 degrees right now. Over.
Oh, my boy. I wish I was down there. We're at a balmy 33 here at the Clay Mill, but it could be a whole lot worse the first week of February. Over.
Yeah, that's no lie. That's no lie. Yeah, I've gotten some pretty big storms in February. Anyhow, good talking to you. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you get on with your net. Over.
Roger that, Rich. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. You have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rich here in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Rob, you're up. Come on in.
Very good. That feel like the way that's the problem with group. Charlie, Jim, we got double digits for 7:30. 10 degrees, balmy day. It's sunny out there, but it's cold. With that, how comes the Kenwood? Over?
I've got the Kenwood. I'm going to give you about a S9 there, Rob. You're just a little bit below the forum broadcast, but I could still copy 100%. Over.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, I just started the Kenwood. Yeah, I should have got that. Well, thank you for the morning. I do appreciate that. Well, I'll tell you one thing, Jim. I love this mic. It's a beautiful mic. People say it sounds good. All right, dog, I think for you, like this is pretty silly out there, but show me what I got. I do my Sunday ritual. You're doing a great job. Wave a hand and Jeffy knows you and I'll make it turn on. I'll clear with you 76. You take care. We'll catch you. If not, we'll catch you Wednesday morning here after that.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rob there in the log. We'll clear with Rob. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ, where we got 33 degrees this morning, got winds gusting up to 30 miles an hour, and they're holding consistently right around 20 miles per hour. And I get the chance to talk to you guys this morning because most of my church services were canceled this morning due to ice. We had a lot of freezing rain and ice last night, so they decided to cancel both services for this morning, which makes my life a whole lot easier. I get to sit on the warm side of the door. So anyhow, Jim, trust everything's okay with you. Tell Beverly we said hello, and as you always say, give her a hug and a kiss for me, and hopefully we'll get a chance to have an eyeball one of these days. Kilowatt Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend. Have a blessed day.
Roger that. Thanks for those kind words, Don, and give Nancy a big hug and a kiss for me as well. And yes, I can't wait to shake your hand again, Don. I know I ain't going to be able to this summer, and I'm banking on next summer. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, who knows? Maybe later in the summer we could get together somewhere. You just never know. I don't count anything out anymore. So 73, my friend. Take care.
Roger that, Don. You do as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with Don. Next up, I got a station ending in Papa Mike Sierra. Come with your full call.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra. His name is Paul in Springville, New York. ECARS 20096.
Roger that, Paul. Okay, I copy Springfield, New York. I'm going to guess that's out in western New York because QRZ has you in Erie, Pennsylvania.
Roger that. I am in Erie County, New York. I'm going to have to go on QRZ and get that changed. I'm in Erie County, New York, which is I'm about 30 miles south of Buffalo. Over.
Copy that. That's what I'll put there in Erie County in the great state of New York. I copy ECARS number 20096. QSL?
QSL. The name of the town is Springville. V-I-L-L-E. Over.
Roger that. I copy all, Paul. Springville, New York. And how is things out there in western New York? How far is that from Jamestown? Over.
I'm about 30 miles from Jamestown also. About 30 miles northeast of Jamestown.
Roger all. I copy that. And, hey, you guys planning on any snow here early in the week? Over.
Haven't heard yet. We're in the middle of a power outage right now, a scheduled power outage. They're doing some service on the lines, so I'm running on emergency power right now. We got about 2 inches of snow overnight.
Roger that. My wife and daughter and son-in-law are going to be traveling up in your neck of the woods come Wednesday. They're going to be going from here to Clay Mill in southern Ohio to Syracuse up there to the hospital. My daughter's going to have an operation, and I was just wondering about the prognostication for the weather. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I haven't heard anything into the beginning of the week yet. Haven't heard anything on that. So can't help you. Sorry.
That's all right. Unless it's a major snowstorm, you're talking about 3 or 4 inches of snow, which is a lot for this part of the country, but it's nothing but a nuisance for you folks up there in northern New York, over.
Roger that. Yeah, we consider that a dusting. You get north of Syracuse, they get a little bit more up there than we actually do here along Lake Erie.
Roger that. I worked in Oswego on that nuclear powerhouse back in the Reagan days. I lived up on a little place called Sandy Pond. They get her by the foot up there, over.
Roger that. Yeah, the snowiest town in the country is just a little ways off of Lake Ontario, just north of Syracuse. They have had 254 inches so far this year.
Roger that. You're probably talking about Pulaski, over.
Just it's a town up near there, but not quite Pulaski. I can't think of it off the top of my head right now.
Roger that. Fulton gets a lot of it too down there south and east of Oswego, over.
Roger that. Yeah, they get a lot off the end of Lake Ontario there. We get quite a bit here off of Lake Erie, but not nearly as much as they get. All right, well, I'm going to say 7-3 since I'm on emergency power and don't know how long it's going to last. So you have yourself a great day, and as always, thank you guys for being there.
Roger that, Paul. I hope you get your power back on. It's a pleasure talking to you, and I hope I hear you soon again down the hall. We're going to clear with Paul. He is in Springville, New York, 20996 on the ECARS roster. We got Paul in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, my brother Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. And say good morning to my brothers Jeffrey in Goshen and in Bay City, little Robbie. Say, my wife brought me a cup of coffee this morning, and a cup that says number 1 electrician. How do you like that?
Roger that. Now, Terry, is your wife an IBEW sister, over?
Yes, sir. She used to be in local union 2345, and that was a manufacturing local here in Kitchener. They made electro-home television, and I think part of 2345 was also one of the metal shops or the cabinet shops. They had a deal craft. They had like furniture division for making the TV enclosures and stuff like that. They made some nice TVs, but that went by the wayside as the flat panels came in. But yeah, she was on the executive board. Oh, then they were taken over by local 636, which is the utility union here. They took over the manufacturing locals, and she was on the e-board for them. So I had some good times with the local brothers in Toronto, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, my our daughter here, let's see, Amber is probably, she's already got her 20-year pin, over.
Oh, right on. Yeah, well, unions are good, man. They set the pace for the non-union shops.
Roger that. Unions do a lot more than that, too, Terry. They support the whole standard of living in the country. If they'd had the unions beat down to where they was making $8 or $10 an hour, what do you think these poor people that didn't have the protection would be making, over?
Oh, yeah. Well, people don't like the unions, but you got to have some representation because, there's some businesses that are just out to pay minimum wage and get maximum output from their people, and unfortunately people have to eat, and they go right along with it. Poor working conditions. Well, I must say, at one point I was never in favor of unions, and then I joined the union and seen what they do and how they set the pace for the non-union shops, and little mom and pop shop. Yeah, they do a good thing. But anyway, something else this morning. VE3 Charlie Alpha Kilowatt, who is a friend of mine up in, he's up near Ottawa, or Kingston. He was featured on QRZ this morning, so I had to take a picture of that and send it off to him. Busy place here this morning, Jim. 22 degrees on the Fahrenheit scale, and I think we got some snow because I could hear the snowblower next door. Other than that, not much else going on this morning, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Terry. Yeah, I got to get off my soapbox too and get these lists going on. Terry, love you, brother. You got anything else for me before I go get another list of check-ins? Over.
No, I got nothing else. See, here's somebody out there blowing the dust out of his radio. There was a contact.
Roger that. Do we have a contact? Go ahead.
I guess he went away mad.
Roger that, Terry. Have a great day, brother. I'll talk to you, I'm sure, Wednesday morning. I'm going to be heading for Cincinnati as soon as I get done with this radio. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. Let's see. Let me get Terry in the log here. Victor, Echo 3, okay. Okay, we got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with Terry, and that takes care of that list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
November Bravo Delta.
AA3AS. Okay, here is what I've got, and I missed one, so listen up. If you don't hear your name, I'm going to make another sweep. I got Steve in Millersville. I got Leroy in West Suffield. I've got Charles in Midland. I've got Scott in Belchertown. I've got Alan in Denver. There was one more station. Try it again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Your release, over.
That's the one I was looking for. I got you as well, Jerry. First up on this list, Millersville, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Steve.
Good morning, Jim. You never cease to amaze me how you can pull out a crash like that. I mean, that was a pileup. And you got all but one. I'm impressed. Well, we had some freezing rain overnight, so everything's a little slippy here, but and windy. We're going to have a high wind today too all day, so I don't know. I guess it's just going to be a miserable day here. It's cloudy and cold, but I got the pellet stove shutting down right now. I want to clean it. It's been almost a week since I cleaned it, so that's what we're going to do here this morning. Once it shuts down and cools off, we're going to clean that, and then I think we're just going to hang out and wait for the Super Bowl. How you doing, Jim?
I'm doing absolutely marvelous. I'm going to have a busy day today here, Steve. As soon as I get done with the radio, I got to load up. Beverly and myself is heading to Cincinnati to visit with children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. And then we're going to come running back here about 4 o'clock or so. I want to be back in time to watch that football game tonight. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, how far is Cincinnati from where you're at?
I can be at his house in Fort Thomas, Kentucky. When I leave the clay mill here, about 2 hours and 10 minutes. Over.
Okay. Well, that's not too terribly bad. Well, I hope that you have a great time with your family, Jim. And we're going to jump out of here and go check on this stove and let you get on with the net because I know you got people lined up waiting. So I will say 73. Thank you for picking me up. and we'll talk at you when we can. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you. I'm betting on Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Steve in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, West Suffield, Connecticut. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the road to Broadway. And we have 29 degrees here. We had a little bit of snow last night. Not too much, Jim. And your signal there is very enjoying the noise, but I'm coughing it all over.
Roger that. I'm listening to you on Jeff's receiver as well. I think the band is probably a little short for you and I this morning, Leroy. But you're sounding good anyway. What you got on the docket for today? Any big plans?
No plans for the day, but we'll probably play radio, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Hey, how's that hip doing? You still doing okay?
The hip is doing fine, Jim. No problem. And you take care of that, buddy, with your pacemaker, too. Over.
Roger on all, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, old friend. I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Well, let's see, we were at 23 degrees. Yesterday, we got a combination between sleet and snow. My wife texted me this morning when she went to work. She said that the roads are terrible, icy, so that's the road condition for this area. Probably for a majority of the state.
Roger that, Charles. Well, I hope it ain't too bad. You might have to go get that young lady when she gets off work, over. Go ahead,
I think she'd be okay because today we are supposed to get much more of this weather anyway, so she should be okay. And anyways, the vehicle is all-wheel drive, so she should make it anyways.
Roger on that. Go ahead, Robbie.
That's a big rush stone. Morning, sir.
Well, Robbie, it's going. No place to go today except sit in front of that TV and watch that football game.
Hey, did you and Gary get together the other day at work?
Yeah, Wednesday morning we had our retiree breakfast. Yeah, he was there.
Oh, good. And you said to me, that's good. So you take care of things and walk that door. We'll catch you later. Brother Jeff, that can go. Take it away.
Roger on that. Charles, do you have anything else for me before I go get these next check-ins? Over.
Well, I was just wondering if that was the speed limit or are you taking an airplane rate?
What are you talking about? Down to Cincinnati, over?
Yes.
Oh, no, we're going to drive. It only takes a couple hours to get down there. That's not hardly a cup of coffee, over.
Okay, I just wondered. Yeah, I used to work for MST, which is Michigan State Police. So, anyway, I just had to throw that in there.
Roger that, Charles. Hey, have yourself a great day, Charles. And I'll talk to you, I'm betting, on Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles in the log. We're going to clear with Charles. Next up, Belchertown, Massachusetts. Scott, come on in there.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I've got 30 degrees. I've got 5.5 inches of snow, and it's still snowing here. We'll probably get a total of 6 by the time it's over. Maybe a little bit more. You're coming in a solid 5.9, and I'll send it back to you.
Roger that, Scott. I've got you 5.9 here at the clay mill as well. You're sounding good this morning. Have you got anything on the docket today, or are you just going to sit and watch it snow? Over.
I got to get rid of the snow, so I'll have to go out and snow blow the driveway, clean off the walkways, rake the roof, and get all the snow off my antenna. That's what I got planned for the day.
You're going to be busier than a one-hour paper hanger there, Scott. Over.
Oh, yeah. It's not like I'm going to be bored today. Take it easy. Have a great day. Make a lot of contact. 73.
Roger that, Scott. Have yourself a great day as well. Be careful out there shoveling that snow and working in that. It's hard on us. You get to be of a certain age, you got to take her a little easier. Anyway, we're going to clear with Scott. He is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Scott there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Denver, Pennsylvania. Alan, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. My name is Alan. My ECARS number is 30776. We had freezing rain and ice last night. It's still out there, and I'm not going to do anything today except watch football. So that's my program for today, sir. How about yourself?
Well, I'm going to, as soon as I get done on this radio, me and Beverly, my beautiful little bride of 54 years, we're going to load up here, and we're heading for Cincinnati to visit with children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. We're going to stay down there at about 4 or so in the afternoon. Then we're going to come home and watch the Super Bowl. Over.
Hey, there you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Well, it's 34 degrees here right now, so I guess it's going to warm up. I don't know. I certainly hope so. It's about time anyway, Roger.
Roger on that, Alan. I am sick to death of being cold. Over.
You got that right. The same here.
Roger that. Well, Alan, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. And I hope your Eagles win that football game too. Over.
Hey, there you go. Okay, catch up with you later. This is AA3AS.
Roger that, Alan. Have a great day and enjoy the Super Bowl. We're going to clear with Alan. He is in Denver, Pennsylvania. 30776 on the roster. We got Alan in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, how you doing?
Good morning, Jeff. Well, we're not doing as good as we could be, nursing the head cold yet. And picking up the next session for John. He's apparently got the flu, so anyhow, we got at least 4 inches of snow. It has stopped snowing, and we've got breaks in the overcast now, so it's clearing, and we are at 20 degrees yet, so it should be staying right around that today. Shouldn't get too much higher. Over.
Roger on that. Now, was that snow you was talking about? Was that overnight, Jerry? Over.
Yeah, it's affirmative. It was all overnight. Well, actually started yesterday evening, early evening. It came in a little faster than they thought, but we got right with the local weather station was figuring for our area.
Roger that. Well, the good news is they got the equipment up there to deal with it. If that had happened down in my part of the country here, it'd be a catastrophe. Over.
Well, 2 inches in Washington, D.C. shuts the Capitol down, so go figure. Okay, Jim, we'll let you get going, and I will be back here in about 23 minutes.
Roger that, Jerry. I'll be looking for you then. Have yourself a good morning, and I'll talk to you at the appointed time. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jerry in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. That clears that list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lehman Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Yankee Uniform Bravo. I've got Oscar Alpha Mike. I got you, John. Let's see. I got a station. All I got out of it was QRP. I've got Al down there in Hickory, North Carolina. Good to hear you, Al. I've got November Uniform 3 Quebec. And I thought there was one station that fell through the cracks. Try it again.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta, QRP.
Okay, that's the one I heard, the QRP station. I've got you. Anyway, first up, QRP station only. Come with your full call.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. The name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Located in the snowy city of Rochester, New York. Roger, Roger.
Roger on all, John. Hey, you guys getting any of that lake effect, or is it all heading over toward Oswego? Over.
Roger. About 8 to 10 inches of snow last night, so yep, it's winter time here in upstate New York. Roger, Roger.
Roger on all. Boy, I'll never forget the first snow I ever seen. I worked at the nuclear powerhouse up in Oswego back in the Reagan days, and we lived on a little place called Sandy Pond. I'm sure you've heard of it. We was sitting in a bar, and they was talking about some lake effect that night. When we walked out, it was like sugar snow falling on the windshield wipers on the car. And the next thing we got up in the morning, there was 42 inches of that partly cloudy laying on the front porch. Over.
Oh, yes, Roger, Roger. Well, I've been here 63 years. I've seen a lot of blizzards and snowstorms and lots of inches of snow. So, all right, my friend, I'll let you get back to the rest of the check-in. This is WCJLD here in snowy Rochester, New York.
Roger that, John. Be careful and enjoy the snow, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Rochester, New York, right along the shores of Lake Ontario. We got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, excuse me there, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Al, come on in.
Very good. K8LDB, K3YUB. Good morning, Jim. I couldn't resist. I heard your docile tones in there, and I says, I got to call that guy and check in with him. You sound terrific. You're about 10 over 9 over here. Beautiful, beautiful signal as usual. We have 31 degrees here in Glenshaw. I want to say hello to my neighbor, NU3Q. I heard him in there. Hi, Bob, and everybody else. 30268, Jim, go ahead.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding good here to the clay mill as well. I've got 10 to 15 dB over S9, Al. Excellent signal. What you got on the docket for today, over?
Well, not a whole lot. It's going to be a decent day. No snow or anything. There's nothing on the ground. No precip at all. Maybe the wife and I later on will go out and do a little bit of looking around in the stores. Don't have to buy anything. Just get out of the house. Go ahead.
Roger on that. By the way, Al, how is that beautiful bride of yours doing? Is she doing okay?
Oh yeah, she's coming along fine. She's a cancer survivor, and I'm very proud of her. But she's feisty as ever, which is a good thing. Go ahead.
Roger on that. No doubt you're proud of her, and you ought to be very thankful as well, Al. Over.
Absolutely. A lot of prayer and all that. And I'll tell you what, she went through an awful lot, and she's just an amazing lady. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, she's got to be an amazing lady to put up with you for all them years. Over.
Yeah, boy, that's for sure. That's for sure. I'll tell you what. And heck, we have two children. They're both extremely successful. A lot more successful than I ever was, which makes me proud as all get out. Go ahead.
Roger that. I always tell everybody that when I grow up, I want to be just like my son. Over.
Very good. Very good. Well, the daughter's in that high finance kind of work, and the son is a computer guru, and they're both doing extremely well. Neither of them want anything to do with ham radio, though, Jim. I don't know why.
It's the thing for them. It's the cell phone and the texting. Yeah, our son, he is an Episcopalian priest. I always accuse him of being a non-union Catholic. And our daughter, she's about a 20 member of the IBEW. She's an electrician like her old man. Over.
Holy smokes, that's really great. That's really great. Non-union Catholic. Never heard that one before. Well, I did a lot with the Catholic Church. I was a Catholic high school principal, and I taught in the Catholic schools and went to the seminary for 4 years. Hey, that's the way life goes. You go in a direction you want to go in and just have a lot of fun. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, I always accuse Jeff of that. About the only difference between the doctrines of the Catholic and the Episcopalians is the priest can marry with the Episcopalians, and naturally they can't with the Catholics. But I just always accuse Jeff of being a non-union Catholic. Over.
I like that. I like that. Well, that's why I left the seminaries. I couldn't see myself as a single person. Had to find a nice lady and settle down. I'm just that kind of a guy. Go ahead.
Roger that. I understand completely. I believe it'd be safe to say I couldn't do it either, Al. Anyway, I got to get going, Al. You got anything else for me? Over.
Not really. Outside of I wish you a great day and hope your weather is okay. And you just be well, my friend. You take care, and I'd like to see you have about another 30 years of life. K3YUB. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Al. I pray that God's going to give me enough breath, Al, that I can see my great-grandchildren have children, 5 generations breathing the same air. You don't see it every day. And I'll be ready to go. Over.
Roger. That's good. That's really good. Hey, thanks for being here. Appreciate all you do for ECARS. I've been with ECARS a long time, and you're one of the good guys. Take care, K3YUB.
Roger that. Thank you, Al, for those kind words. Have yourself a great day. Send all the best to that beautiful bride of yours for me. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We're going to clear with Al. Next up, we've got Oakfield, New York. John, come on in there.
All right. Jim, KEA-LDB, KD2OEM here. John in Oakfield, New York. We've got 25 degrees. It just stopped snowing here. 99% humidity, 30.00 on the old barometer, and just a light west-northwesterly breeze. And we got about 4 to 5 inches of snow overnight. In fact, when I get down here, I'm going to head out and start cleaning it all up. I heard you're taking a trip, so you and Bev have a safe trip, and we'll talk to you again probably Wednesday. I won't be around Saturday, so you take care. Have a safe trip. Back to you, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. Have yourself a good day, and I will talk to you, I'm pretty darn sure, on Wednesday morning. And send the best to Beck from me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill. We'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907. On the roster, we got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now, let's go. Hickory, North Carolina. Al, how in the world are you?
Well, good morning, Jim. That's a good question. This is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf here in Hickory, North Carolina with a balmy 60 degrees outside. And yeah, it's been a while since I've been on, Jim. I happen to be a survivor of a widowmaker heart attack here back in September. And prior to that, I was a little sick, and I guess I'm starting to recover and getting back out in the shack, over.
Roger that. Well, Al, I am tickled beyond words to hear your voice, and you have been conspicuous by your absence, over.
Oh, my. That makes my head swell up there. I might have to go to the doctor to get it all thrown back down there again.
Roger that. I am truly tickled to hear your voice, Al, and I'm sorry about that heart attack, but, buddy, old baby boomers, buddy, you just tough, and when you get down to the end of that rope, you just tie a great big knot in the end of it, hang right on, over.
Roger that. Well, somebody must have tied that big old knot in the end of that rope for me, because on the way to the hospital there, I kind of got signed out there for a little while. When we got to the hospital, they finally got me back and fixed everything up, and I'm now on the path of recovery and got a lot more energy, got a lot more everything else. And like I said, I'm back out here in the shack, tinkering around and doing some other things there, trying to get my strength back, over.
Roger that, Al. That is wonderful news. I am glad beyond words to hear it. Tickled to death that you're out here amongst us again, over.
Roger that. Well, we thought we'd just jump in there and try to give you the bright part of your day, and I don't know how bright that'll make it, but we're trying to do the best we can. But anyway, Jim, I know the band here is probably going to get a little busy for you, or it has been busy, and hopefully get a bunch of check-ins for the ECARS. So we'd like to say that with my number there, 8456 for life, we're going to get out of here and let you get to it, okay?
Roger that, Al. You have a great day, and if you feel like it, brother, I'd love to hear your voice Wednesday morning when I'm back on here. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Hickory, North Carolina, 8453 or 8456 on the ECARS roster. We got Al there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, November uniform, 3 Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim NU3Q. Just wanted to pop in here and say good morning real fast. You want one for the numbers. Go ahead.
Roger that, Bob. How's things over around Pittsburgh this morning? You doing okay, over?
Yeah, we're fine here. It's cloudy and cool. I'm just hanging out here in the bosom with my 10-month-old kittens here.
Roger on that. Hey, what you got going today? You got any big plans for today, over?
Food shopping, and I'll be checking my local races net here in about 15 minutes.
Roger on that. Well, get that net gun before you try to go grocery shopping, over.
Yep, that's the way it works, Jim.
Roger that. Bob, do you have anything else for me before I go get this next check-in, over?
Nope, I'll let you move on and get other stuff before you shift this up. Good talking to you, and hope to bump into you someday at Dayton Invention there. 73's Jim, NU3Q.
Roger that. Now, let me ask you a question, Bob. Are you planning on going to Dayton this year, over?
They're still up in the air right now.
Roger that. Well, if you do end up there, ECARS is going to have a booth in building number 5. I'm not sure what the number is. Excuse me, but it's where you go out the back side of the building toward the racetrack and the swap meet there. We're going to have a booth right there, and I will be there on Friday and Saturday. If you're there, I would be honored to shake your hand. Over.
Roger that, Jimmy. I saw the listing. I know exactly what Building 5 is, so hey, thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it. If I'm out there on a Friday or Saturday, I'll stop in and shake your hand personally. I look forward to meeting you if that's the case.
Roger that. It'll be my pleasure there, Bob. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 30263 on the roster. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Bob. Next up, station ending, Juliet, Lima, Delta. Come with your full call. Juliet, Lima, Delta. Come with your full call. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to move right along. We're going to get us another list of check-ins here. I still got a few minutes before I got to turn this over. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo is the call here at the Clay Mill, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
NY3R.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
That goes to the Blue Yankee.
Carrier 4MUF, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. Just wanted to say good morning. I'm in and out because I got to go do breakfast. Have a great day, Jim.
Roger that, Gene. I'll go ahead and check you in. We're going to go with this list here. First up, Tony over there at Millersville. Come on in.
Okay, Jim. This is Tony in Millersville, Mobile. Just want to say good morning to you. Hope everything's okay with you. And talk with Howard, over.
Roger that. No, Tony, I haven't heard Howard this morning. He may be out and about already. On Sunday morning, he's usually up and gone. So, but I haven't heard Howard today, over.
Okay, Roger that there. Okay, Jim, well, you sounded good in the Mobile here. You're doing a great job, over.
Roger that. Well, thank you for those kind words, Tony. I've got you about 5'7" to 5'8" here at the Clay Mill, over.
Okay, Roger that there. Very, very good there, Jim, and good to hear you. You stay well, okay?
Roger on all, Tony. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tony. He is mobile in Lancaster, or Millersville, Pennsylvania. 30721 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Tony in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Come on in, Ray.
Well, good morning, Jim. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is N3AQ. We're looking at 26 degrees here with about 4 inches of snow on the ground, but overcast today, so maybe we won't get too much more snow. You are sounding excellent today. I know it's getting towards the end of your shift, so I'll let you run down this list. Jim, take care, and good morning. N3AQ, back to you.
Roger that, Ray. Have yourself a great day, and we'll visit a little bit more come Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. We got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. George, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, Jim. I just wanted to make sure this was working. I plugged in my handle headset into the Yaesu and wanted to make sure I had all the settings in the proper positions. Obviously working. You have a great morning. I'm not going to try to hold it, and we'll talk with you later on then. 73 for now.
Roger that, George. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and your rig sounding good, George. We're going to clear with George. He is in Wild Lucy, Pennsylvania. Fellow net controller, great fella. and we'll talk to you soon down the log. He's 20743 on the roster. Let's see. We got George in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Come on in, Bob.
Good morning, Jim. And everybody on the net. Well, it's a windy day here in southern New Jersey this morning. The temperature outside's about 39, going up to 44. So, I think we're supposed to have some rain coming in, like for the next 5 days or something. So, anyhow, just wanted to check in, say hi. Hope everybody is doing well. And I won't hold it. I'll turn it back over to net control. My ECARS number's 21303. KB2 HSO. Back to net.
Roger that, Bob. You're sounding good from Little Egg Harbor this morning. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bob, Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 21303 on the roster. Next up on this list, okay, we got Bob there in the log. Next up on this list, Apex, North Carolina. Come on in, Rocky.
Oh, great. Appreciate that, Jim. Good morning from Apex, North Carolina. Down here is 63 degrees going up to maybe around 65. And we got cloudy skies and probably a little rain going on. We'll shower today, over.
Roger on all, Rocky. I hope that you don't get them big floods and whatnot. A little rain ain't going to hurt nothing. How's the station manager doing this morning, over?
It's 63 degrees outside. He's outside looking at the traffic on the porch, over.
Roger that. Keeping an eye on the place. That's what old Rocky, that's what he's doing. I'm going to bet I'll find him probably sound asleep on the back porch, over.
If I look out there, she's probably asleep right now anyway.
Roger that, Rocky. Hey, you got anything else for me before I turn this net over to the next controller? Over.
I appreciate it, Jim. Thanks for letting me come in here and have a safe trip wherever we're going. And 7-3 from Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. We're going to be heading to Cincinnati here in about a half hour. We got children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. We're going to go visit for a bit and then we're going to come back and watch the Super Bowl. You have a great day, Rocky, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. Now it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. But I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me first. But now it's time to give this net to Jerry up there in Peru, New York. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, how copy?
Good morning again, Jim. I got you loud and clear and got you number one in the lawn. You have a great trip and have fun with those kids, grandkids, and great-grandkids, over.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day, and I will talk to you, I am sure, if not before, I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I am clear, a QRT.
Roger, sent to the GN, taking the 9 to 10 shift this morning for WA1FTU, who is a little under the weather, more so than I am. And we will stand by for anybody that has emergency, urgent, or a schedule, or a schedule to keep over. Okay, this is N2ZGN, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. And name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, and we are in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. This is Great Lake. And at this time, information. If you'd like to learn more about ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, just go on your browser and put in ECARS7255.com. That will bring you up to our homepage, and there's a lot of information that you can find there. Also, this is a directed net. All communication should go through net control. And when you check in, use full call with Kinetics. One time only. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. We work from a list. Once we populate a list, we'll run that list, and then we'll take another call. If you try to break in as a check-in, I'm going to ignore you until the next list. This is also, if you need to contact somebody, just say contact. We'll facilitate that as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, just say relay, and we'll bring you in for the relay. This is N2ZGN. First list is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations only. Over. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Over. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Call now, and you do not need to be a member to check in. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, I got KC1A MR, KA1 KTT. I wanted to check in right after. I also got, I believe it was Whiskey Bravo. There was a Whiskey Bravo station. Give me your full call again.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, we got WB8, WYAX, and there were at least two others. Try again.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Okay, got K1, KZP. Any additional, over? KC1MR, good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning, Jerry. Here about 5 and 9. It's temperature's 26, and it's trying to break up, but it's not going to do it. And an overnight storm gave us about 6 inches of snow, and I'm a bachelor for a few days. Go ahead.
Roger, Ray. I know you got a pet there. What do you got for pets, over?
I'm sorry, what?
I know you have a pet there. What do you have for a pet, over?
A cat who likes to. I have to close the door to the shack because he likes to walk over my iPad and the pad of paper I use, so I got to kick him out.
Yeah, Roger. I've got one too. She likes to get up on the desk and watch the computer screen, especially when I got it on Jeff's FDR. She'll sit there and stare at all the squiggly little lines, or she'll watch the F meter on one of the other radios. So occasionally she likes to lay down on top of the keypad for one of the computers, so I have to kind of nudge her away a little bit. But otherwise, she's not too bad. Okay, very good, Ray. You have a great day. Take care, over.
Okay, you're 15 over 9. So you're doing a real good job. What's my report? Go ahead.
You are 15 over and getting real close to 20 over, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Have a good day. KC1MR, being down, Ray. Cheers.
Roger, you have a great day, Ray. And this is N2ZGN, clear with KC1MR. Ray out of Reading, Mass. Next up is KA1 KTT, the cat. Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, morning.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, K1KTT, the cat's in the house. Dave up here in North Adams, northwestern Massachusetts. Got about, my name is Dave, and also got about 5 inches of snow here, still snowing lightly out there, about 25 out there, I think it is, about 25. I'm glad we didn't get that 8 to 12 inches of snow that they were predicting there. The storm must have shifted a little bit further east out that way. But other than that, sounding good here this morning. Got some fresh rabbit tracks here too. Just not many, just one. And I got plenty of apples. I got some apples out there for the rabbits. We're on the Mark 5 here this morning. Sounding good. We'll be out there shoveling and snow blowing there a little bit here. Back to you.
Roger. Very good, Dave. And we got you 5-9 plus 5. So very good. You have a great day. Don't overdo it. And I've got to go out and clear out behind the car at least. A friend of mine should be coming over to allow me out the driveway. So very good. Have a great day. And to the Bien Clear with K1KTT. And we've got him in the log. And next up is going to be K1 KZP. And that should be Ed. Go ahead, Ed.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Boy, you're really strong here today. I was watching the S-meter, and like Ray, I read about 15 over 9. Ray's the next town over for me, so it should be about the same. Ed in Wilmington, Mass. But it's just lightly snowing. There's a few flakes drifting down. We got about 4, 5, 6 inches. I don't know. I'm getting ready to light the snowblower up and go out and find out, though. You know, I got the snowblower sitting in the garage, full of gas and ready to go. So we're ready to get out and do that. I'm just waiting for a few more minutes till it really stops. Otherwise, everything's fine. We're 10098 on the roster, and wish you a very good day. Back to you, and thank you for being there. Good morning to everybody. K1KEZ.
Roger, very good, Ed. And we got right around 4 inches, it looks like, up here. So take care. Have a great day. Clear with K1KZP, Ed, out of Wilmington, Mass. And let's see. Next up is going to be WB8. Get him in the log here. Okay, Joe, come on in.
Okay. WB8 here, WYX in Struthers, Ohio. ECARS number is 8289 for life. I hope I'm melting the ice off my wire there. I looked out the window this morning. There's ice dripping all over it. It's frozen, so maybe transmitter will clear it up. You're 5'9" here at Struthers. Beautiful signal. And I hope you have a safe day out there. Be careful walking out there. There's ice all over, a thin coat of ice. And don't see too much traffic out there, so the roads might not be the best. Go ahead.
Roger, all the roads up here are hard-packed snow, and there's probably a little bit of ice underneath them from the normal fire-generated heat. So they're not too often bad. Our by rather much lower than normal, but maybe a little more excessive than what I'd like to see. But yeah, you got people who think that just because they have four-wheel drive, they don't slip and slide. Well, that's a fallacy. Anyhow, you have a great day. Take care, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with WD8. WYX, that's Joe out of Struthers, Ohio. That clears that list. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Charlie 2 Yankee, Mark Echo.
KG8 UG. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got FSY, YME, K8 EUG, and
KB3ITJ. FSY, your prefix.
Well, good morning from snowy New Hampshire. It's with one Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee. Roger here, bud.
Okay, Roger, stand by. YME, your prefix, over.
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 2.
Okay, very good. Roger, go ahead. W1 FSY.
A pleasure checking in. Believe me, it is still snowing here, a few inches on the ground, so it's not really a big problem. So, anyway, you're getting busy here, so I won't keep you, but you found a great year.
Roger, very good. You're not doing bad here today. You're Q5. I didn't really get a look at the meter, but it had to be in up around 5.9 area. So take care. Have a great day, and yeah, watch out. We got 4 inches here, so you'll probably get more up there where you are. Over.
Yeah, we haven't measured it yet, but I don't like to measure it. I just don't like to see what's on there. But it's like it'll plow away or bloom away anyway. It isn't going to be real nasty, sticky stuff. You know what I mean?
Roger, very good. And you have a great day. Send to the Jet Clear with W1 FSY, Roger, out of Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Next up is going to be KC2 YME. And that's the first time contact for me. Let me know what your preferred first name is, over.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Yes, I'm no member. Here's Chuck.
Okay, Doug, very good. Oriskany Falls, I see. I've been to Oriskany a couple times. So, very good. What are you running for equipment, over?
Yeah, just running 718.
Roger, you're 5657 on that go around, over.
About the cat computer. I think the cat was after the mouse on the computer.
I'll get to that in a bit here. You were 5'9" that time you came up. We got a little QSD. My cat, she doesn't play with the mouse. She likes to watch things that are moving, like the pan adapter and all that. And if I got a computer mouse that I'm working with, she doesn't watch the mouse itself. She watches the pointer on the screen, and she'll get right up to see what it's doing.
Yeah, just try and catch it. Yeah. Well, okay, we want to say good morning to everybody in the system. I really enjoy myself listening in.
Yeah, Roger, very good. And glad to have you aboard as a lifetime member. And Susie Jan Clear with KC2 YME Young out of Oriskany Falls, New York. And next up is going to be let me just get this. UG, I believe it's K8 or KC8. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Call it Kilowatt Golf 8 Uniform Golf, Charles, Midland, Michigan. Last time I checked, we were at 23 degrees. Probably got yesterday, I don't know, it was a combination of rain, probably sleet and snow. Maybe about 2 inches of that. Morning, my wife went to work and she texted me. She said that roads are bad, so which I figure it was going to be bad anyways with that ice. So anyway, that's the weather report from this area.
Roger, very good, Charles. I recognize the voice. Just couldn't remember what that
weather was there between the K and the 8. I'll get it sooner or later. Anyhow, you have a great day out there, and take care, and you got a good Q5 signal in here, over.
Okay, Jared. Have a good one, and catch you later. KG8, Eugene.
Roger, 5-9 plus 5 that time. And we have KG8, UG, that's Charles out of Midland, Michigan. And next up is going to be KBC IQJ. Don, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet here. 33 degrees in Thompsontown. Really high winds, gust up to 30 miles an hour, and right now they're consistent between 17 and 20. So we got a bunch of ice last night, freezing rain, and so as a result, I get to stay in the shack this morning. Both of my church services were canceled, so I can kind of sit back and chew the rag with you guys a little bit, which I really enjoy. I get to stay on the warm side of the door. I haven't gone out yet and cleaned the ice off the walks, and I have no intentions of doing that till it warms up a little bit. So anyhow, Jerry, nice to hear you this morning. Nice signal, and we'll keep it short and turn it back there to you because I know you got a list. So N2ZGN, WB3IQJ, you have a blessed day. Stay warm, buddy.
Roger, Don, very good. Now, our minister for our Methodist church up here actually takes care of 6 churches, as I remember. So when she's at one church, all the other churches are getting it via, I believe, Zoom or some media similar. So very good, and have a great day. Send to ZGN Clearwood, WB3 IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, PA. And it clears that list, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Reminder, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Hello, Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Victoria Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Echo, Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I got KD2, I believe is, the KD station. Give me your call again.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, KD2YXA. I got Andy J. And there was a WB2 station.
W2BUD.
And we got W2BUD. And there was another station in there, a little late. Try again. Okay, got K1 TWH, Tila Honey. Okay, we'll go with these 4. KD2YXA, go ahead.
Oh, thank you for taking my call, Jerry. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo, and upstate New York, Syracuse area, more towards Marcellus, looking out the shack window at 24 degrees, a nice snowy day, a very pretty one. Just got back from my driveway routes, plowing out everybody, and it was a lot of fun, no issues, no problems. So easy peasy, and back home, have a nice hot cup of coffee, and enjoying the rest of the day in the radio shack. Over.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Mike. And what do you get for snow down there?
I'm guessing probably about 6 inches at the most, 4 to 6. In some places a little bit more, of course, where the wind piled it up a little bit, but it's easy plowing stuff. And what's nice about it is most people are not on the road, so it makes my job a little bit easier pulling out onto the highway and getting another shot into somebody's driveway and this and that and the other thing, and doing a nice, neat job at it. When there's no traffic, it makes it much, much easier. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I know what you mean. The thing I don't like, we got a lot of people that plow up here, but state requires that you have a rotating or flashing yellow beacon on top of your vehicle when you're plowing. And a lot of guys up here just don't get it. It's for their safety and everybody else is on the road, so. But we managed to get through, over.
Yes, I understand exactly what you were talking about. You know, you got to watch out for the other guy, that's for sure, and make sure you're not the other guy. You know, I make sure that it's perfectly clear for me, and I'm not going to hold up any traffic. The moment I am on south side. Oh, but not okay. Somebody else would like to get in here. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Expo sitting on the side.
Roger, very good. Mike, have a great day. Take care. Clear with KD2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike out of Syracuse, New York area. And next up is going to be VE2 NEJ. Good morning there, Brother Terry.
Good morning, Jerry. I mean VE3 NEJ. Because I don't speak French. I can only swear in French, but I can understand Rolly. What was I going to say? Somebody out there's got a power outage. I would gladly trade a whole boatload of snow for a power outage right now if somebody's interested in that trade. I got 1,000 liters of diesel I want to burn up, but never get the opportunity to even start the machine. But it starts on its own. But it's just sitting there with the heaters on, keeping her warm and not ready, no outages. So anyway, that's what I got, Terry. I'm not going to do too much today. It's a lazy day for me. Maybe watch some TV with Grumpy. And should be watching some game shows or something. I might join in and answer the questions I mean, my way. Usually the wrong answers. Anyway, Jerry, that's all I got, buddy. Thanks for picking me up. VE3 NEJ.
Roger, Terry, very good. And sorry about that. I had it written down correctly, but anyhow, I'm half French, and I can go Erder Twa, can't take peace, and I know the positions of the compass, you know, west, north, south, but that's about it. And of course we. So take care up there. And let me see, that was Terry at VE3 NEJ out of Kitchener, Ontario. And next up is going to be W2BUD, and that should be Bud. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net this morning. Yeah, we got about, I'll say 3-4 inches, and it was a nice little snowstorm, nothing to write home about. It could have been a lot worse. And I woke up this morning in about 6:30 at 6 o'clock this morning, and we had our plow Hawaiian water. Thank those boys taking care of our roads. It's very fun. So, Jerry, I'll send it back to you. Again, thank you for being net control. And I got to look up New York again and see about where you are. Back to you, Jerry, W2BUD.
W2BUD, 10-2ZGN. Let's get you in the log here. You are, okay. You are about 266 miles south of me. If you follow the Hudson River right on up through to like Whitehall, Glens Falls, Whitehall area, and then go straight north from there, you'll see Lake George and Lake Champlain. Go up to the about 2/3 of the way up Lake Champlain, and you'll see Peru. You'll probably see Plattsburgh more prominently, but we're about 16 miles northwest of Burlington, Vermont. Over.
Wow, Jerry, you're up there. Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, I don't want to hold it. I just want to say good morning and thanks for that info. And have a great day, Jerry. 73.
Roger. Roger, you have a great day also, bud. It's clear with WB2UD, Bud, Enfield, Connecticut. Next up is K1T with Honey. And Tom, go ahead.
Good morning, sir.
Very good, Tom, and yeah, you came up from when you checked in too. So yeah, I think there's a little bit of shuffling of the propagation going on. Take care. Have a great day. Clear with K1TWH, Tom, Middleburg, Mass, and that clears that line of check-ins. So we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio service, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. All are welcome. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Mike, QRP.
Going to be fun. Okay, I think I found one here. Okay, I got Golf Whiskey Mike and QRP, and that's going to be George, I'm sure. Okay, stand by. Okay, finally got that fender right. Okay, so we got a QRP station. There was a November, we got FGN, there was a November 2 station in there, right at the beginning. Try again.
November 2, Mike, Sierra, QRP.
And we got November 2, Mike, Sierra, QRP. Any additional check-ins, over? November 2, Mike Sierra, go ahead.
We got about a half an inch of snow here by the Jersey Shore. Name is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo running 5 watts with a Radio 106. Could I have it here?
Okay, Mike, very good. Full copy. You're a little late, but I got full copy on that. And the call here is November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. Over.
I'd appreciate a series of report and a hope you have
Roger, your Q5 5x5 to 5x8 with QSB. So good signal with that radio, over.
Okay, very good. And have a good week. November 2, Mike here.
Roger, clear with November 2, Mike Sierra. Mike out of Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP. Next up is going to be W3 DWM. Go ahead, George.
Okay.
4x4. S reading of 4, and a little bit of noise on your signal, but no problem copying. Over.
Okay, well, I'm glad it's working. That's all I needed to know. Thanks a lot. We'll see you later. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Roger, and that time you went up to a Q5 by 6. Yeah, there's QSB. Very good, George. Have a great day. Take care. That was W3GWM, George, out of Wyalusing, PA, one of our next controllers. And we will go up to, let me get George in the log here. Okay, and next one is N1FDN. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jerry. You're only about a 4x6 here this morning. You're very weak this morning, but I copy you, okay, Jerry? And we have 32 degrees up here, and we had about 2 inches of snow last night.
Roger, very good, Leroy. Well, I'm running the same power as normal, right around 550, and on the normal antenna. I wonder if it's snow on your antenna that's causing the problem, but you're coming in here about 5.5, over.
Okay, very good there, Jerry. And you take care there, but thank you for picking me up. And we'll be listening on the side, and we'll be clear.
Roger, that time you went up to 5.8, and you actually peaked at 5 over, so I think we got a little propagation going on up and down the eastern seaboard here. Have a great day, Leroy. Clear with N1FDN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. And that clears that list. Let me get Leroy checked in here. Okay, we will stand by for additional check-ins. 3 cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call, over.
Hey, Seabeer. Turn up on another frequency.
Good morning. K1, Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie.
Okay, we have K1FRC. There was another station in there. Try again. You're real late, over. Station that checked in before K1FRC, try again, over. Nothing heard. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, over. We have KT8SDL. Any additional, over.
Good morning, Jerry. Roger.
We copy on you. Stand by, though. I got one ahead of you. K1FRC. Go ahead, Steve.
Good morning, Jerry. K1FRC here in Naugatuck, Connecticut, where, let's see, 28 degrees, and we picked up about 4.5 inches of new snow at a very, very slight, but it's still fluffy snow, so we really didn't get much of a changeover. It's trending downward, and just some light flurry activity, which probably will be done very shortly. We're pretty sure. So, how much did you get up there in New York?
Well, it depends where you are. I've got right around, I say at least 4 inches by what I see on the car. But there was a little bit of a breeze, so I'm thinking it's probably a little bit more than that.
4 or 5 inches region-wide. But, I think that northern Massachusetts and southern Vermont, New Hampshire, west out to from the edge of the Berkshires, all the way into Boston, they got whammies. But outside of that region, this was really nowhere near what was advertised. Thank you, though. That's much less we had to clean up today. So, anyway, nice, strong signal as always, Jerry. Q5 copy, and appreciate you running the net this morning. K1FRC, I'll stand by for other check-ins. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you again.
Hi, Roger, Steve. Great signal here. Also, 5859 signal. No problem copying at all. This is N2ZGN, clear with K1FRC. Steve out of Naugatuck, Connecticut. Also one of our net controllers. And next up is going to be KC8FDL, Robbie out of Bay City. What's new, Rob? KC8FDL, you still there, Rob?
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. It's not broken on me there. It's in VPN proof. You want to stuff it up. Yeah, we got 23 degrees right now. But it's the snow. Last 3 months, we got about 3 inches of snow out here. But yeah, exactly. So I'm going to see the whole side of the door. What's the weather in New York?
We're 21 degrees and at least 4 inches of snow on the ground. So what can I say, Robbie? It's winter time, you know? Roger, Rob. Well, you came up to a S9 and then went back down to a 5.5. So, yeah, that's QSB and, yeah, we've had some QRM and also. So, take care. Have a great day out there. That was KC8FDL, Rob out of Bay City, Michigan. And that completes that list. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call now, over.
2 NPN.
November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, we got K2NPN. Let's see, JTJ, I think it was. Give me your full call again.
November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet.
Okay, we got K4 JTJ and K3 JTA. Any additional, Lover? K2NPN, good morning, Phil.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Sounding great, as usual. Moving in here. Lot of snow last night. I think we got about 40, we definitely got over 40 inches of snow out there, combined. And I think somebody said we might have a week off. Good, I won't have to plow anymore. I'm having a tough time where to put it. So, it's kind of warm today. Right now it's about 20 degrees. So, that's a heat wave. Not going to hold it. I hear a few more coming in there. Thanks for what you're doing there, Jerry. You sounded fantastic on the air, and also just the audio sound fantastic. Have a good day, and thank you. Back to you. This is K2NPN 73.
Hi, Roger, Phil. This is nowhere near the winters that we used to have with 30, 40 inch snowfalls. So, but it's still winter according to the chronological map and the seasons of the year. So, you take care. Clear with K2NPN, Phil out of Marcy, New York. Next up is N4JTJ. JT, go ahead.
Hey,
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the ECARS there this morning there. Just want to jump in here and just say howdy to everybody there. I tell you there, the conditions look like they're right good this morning, but boy, I tell you that tuna up in the background, boy, I tell you, he didn't get my ears to fit this morning here. Just want to jump in there and give you a head count. Well, talk to y'all tomorrow. Yes, boy, JTJ, big play with you.
Roger, very good. JT, you have a great day down there. Stay warm, stay dry. This is N3 clear with N4 JTJ. Jim, or JT actually, out of Appomattox, Virginia. And we will now go down to K3JTA. Morning, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, and everyone on the net, K3JTA. And, good morning, Phil and JT. And Jerry, all of you guys, there's a bit of QSP, but you all peaked out at 20 plus. So, you're right. I agree, Phil. Everything is looking good for this band here today. And, so it's supposed to go up to 39 today. And it's hovering around 30 now. But tomorrow is going to be a sunny day. Temperature is going to stay low, but the sun will be out, and it'll lift spirits. For Monday, people need that on a Monday. All right, Jerry. Hey, Jerry, thanks for filling in. I was expecting to hear John, and then I looked over at the communications thing for us night controllers, and John, if you're listening, A, go to bed. And if you're listening, B, I hope you feel better. 73. Back to Jerry, K3JK.
Roger, Tim. My sentiments exactly. And I'm under the weather also, but it's only a head cold. I can get through it. Anyhow, you have a great day. And, we're only supposed to get 27 today. So, and, we might if we get some light. Anyhow, send to ZDN. That clears the list, and we'll clear with K3JTA. And Tim out of good old York, PA. And we've got him in the log. And we'll stand by for additional check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got 15 minutes left in the shift, over. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call, over.
KC8GBS.
Confirm that was Kilo Charlie 8, Golf Bravo.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great balls of fire here in Princeton, West Virginia, on my Sunday morning check-in with ECARS. Hope you fellas are doing good. It's 37 degrees, and everybody's doing fine here in Princeton, West Virginia. My name is Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And with that, I'll turn her back over to you there. I don't have anything to report on, over.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Same first name, same name here. And only mine's the derivative of my middle name, Gerald. So, very good. And good copy. Second time around here. First time you were a little late. Second time QSB had gone the other way, so we had good copy on you. You have a great day down there. Take care. Into the clear with KT8 GFD. Great balls of fire, Jerry. At Princeton, West Virginia. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Good morning again, Leroy, on the recheck.
Good morning there, Jerry. I guess we've got another 2 inches of new snow, over.
Roger. Well, we need it up here. We're farm country. You know, it's
More Farmers Fertilizer, over.
QSL there, Jerry. Okay, you take care there, and have a good afternoon there, over.
Roger, Leroy, take care. San Susie Bien, standing by for additional check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And if you would like to find out more information about ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com. That takes you to our homepage, which has links to what ECARS is, what it does, how to become a member, and news. And Susie Bien, standing by.
K2ZBO.
I don't even have to look at this call sign to know who it is. Go ahead, Vance.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. We got about an inch and a half of rain and sleet and freezing rain and snow down here, but it's supposed to be up to about 39 by the afternoon and sunny, so that'll melt off a lot of it. Other than that, it sounded good down this way.
Roger, you got a good Q5 signal up here also, and it's actually a beautiful day up here. We got snow-covered trees, no real wind to blow it out of the trees. It's not wet, so it's really nice. It looks like winter up here now.
Yeah, you're looking at the cameras. Probably 5 or 6 inches there, all nice and white and clean up there. So good to hear you, Jerry. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL. Take care.
Roger, clear with K2ZBL, staying out of Indian Lake, New York. Actually down in Jersey at his winter home. We'll stand by for additional stations for ECARS. Your call now, over.
Sierra Mobile. Delta, URP. Kilowatt Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile.
Okay, I got W2JLD QRP. The Alpha Uniform Tango. Give me your call again and full call, over.
Good morning, this is Kilowatt Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango Mobile through North Carolina. Go ahead.
Roger, we're going to stop right there. KD2 AUT. Go ahead.
Tango Sierra Mobile. Sir, KD2 AUT. Name is Nick, November India, Charlie Kilo, currently mobile through North Carolina.
Okay, very good, Nick. We got you on the log, and I got you better on NJ2US, but very good. And let's see, where are you going to down there?
I'm a diving contractor. I'm headed from North Carolina. I'm headed up to Virginia. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. We'll let you go. Have a great day. Take care out on those roads. Clear with KD2 AUT, Nick out of Grove City, North Carolina. And I got AA2TF checking in right at the end there. Go ahead, Bill.
Good morning, Jerry. Just a quick hello. And I heard that mobile that was down south. Pretty good signal. Surprising mobile. Jerry, we only got about 3.5 inches here, and it's pretty heavy snow. So I hope you're doing well up there, and I'll let you carry on, Jerry. Great to hear you. MTZGN AA6 mobile.
Roger, Bill. Good signal here. You're right up around AS9. San Susie Jet clear with AA2TS, Bill, Pleasantville, New York. Next up is going to be W2JLD. John, go ahead.
Good
morning to you, my friend. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Limited Delta John here in Rochester, New York. 21 degrees Fahrenheit. We got us about 6 to 8 inches of snow in my location, Center City, Rochester. I noticed that when I went to bed last night, the surveillance cameras did. Oh, yeah, it was crazy snowing last night. But, you know, it is what it is here in upstate New York. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. Using the Zygo G90, 7 watts. 66-foot long unfed, perpendicular to the ground. Let's see here. I think that's about it. Yeah, we're going to be watching the Super Bowl, and I'm hoping the Philadelphia Eagles win, only because I can't stand Patrick Mahomes hoiting and toiting and, you know, oh, we won 3. No, we're going to, Philadelphia is going to stop that repeat. That's what I say. Repeat is not going to happen today. QJLD.
Roger, very good, John. Well, you started out 5.9, went down to a 5.5, and briefly to a 5.4 with QSB, and then right back up to 5.9. So very good. And have a great day. Clear with W2JLD, John out of Rochester, New York. And we've got him in the log, and that clears that list. We'll stand by for, we got 6 minutes, we'll stand by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Charlie Juliet Whiskey.
Okay, we got KC3FJY, Charlie Juliet Whiskey, your prefix.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Whiskey.
Roger, any additional check-ins, over? KC3FJY, Ron, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Ron in Warnersville, PA. It's been several weeks since I checked in with you. So anyway, looking at the weather here right now, we're currently at 34 degrees, cloudy, winds about 18 miles per hour. We got a lot of stuff on the ground. I don't know exactly what to call it. So this is the precipitation.
Roger, very good, Ron. Well, we've got some of that up here, too. Luckily, it's the lighter variety, the insulating type. We need it for the maple trees up here and the nut trees. And apple trees actually like it, too. So, very good. Have a great day. Take care down there. This is N2ZGN Clear with KC3FJY, Ron, Warnersville, PA. And get him in the log. And next up is going to be W3CJW, and looks like Chris. Go ahead.
Good morning, W3CJW, located in Pottstown, about 45 miles west of Philadelphia. Just tuning around, heard ECARS on there, ECARS number 30620, and thought I'd check in today. Had a little bit of ice last night. Everything's kind of encapsulated in some frozen stuff, which isn't too good. But hey, we'll do what the temperature's supposed to go up a little bit and hopefully melt it off. So with that, send it back to you, W3CJW. Thanks for letting me check in.
Roger, Chris, very good. Definitely Q5. I don't even have to look to meter. You're 5.9, if not more. Okay, and have a great day down there in Pottstown. Send it to ZGN, clear with W3CJW, Chris, Pottstown, PA. It clears that list. We'll stand by for anyone that would like to check in. We got still about 3 minutes left. Over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
And we got 3GLT. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
And we have
Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. And 3GLT. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. It's Gary in northern Lancaster County. And guess what? We have plenty of ice outside for that Super Bowl party. So if you want some, just let me know. We'll send it along. But anyway, we've got ice on ice with ice. So we're going to get let the good Lord melt that today before we attempt to remove it. But anyway, it's going to be a slow day today. We are not heading out, and we'll just wait and see as the melt occurs. I don't believe the roads are going to be difficult, but sidewalks, of course, are just about an inch of ice. So what came down as snow last night froze quickly, and then on top of that, we had sleet and freezing rain, so we'll see what happens. And then we'll hold our breath as we get to 40 degrees today. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday looks like a mix of everything. We'll see. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The coffee's hot and the radio's working well. Good morning.
Hi, Roger. Very good, Gary. We're looking at maybe something towards the end of the week again. But nothing for the next couple days, so very good. You have a great day. Take care. Clear with N3GLT, Gary, out of PA. And next up is Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Tango. Terry, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. No ice or snow here. Everything's dry. No rain either, for that matter. But it's all overcast. And I think I'll be staying in today. I think all the alcoholics will be out partying and drinking Super Bowl. I think it's a good day to stay home there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's my plan for the day too. I don't have to go out. Don't really have to go out, so I probably won't go out. I'll go out, do a little cleanup, but that's about it. I only got 4 inches. It's light, so the snowblower will handle it. It'll be really nice if the wind didn't come up and start blowing it around again, but that's no problem. Very good, Tony. Have a great day. Take care, and we'll catch you down the line. Clearwood W3 APA, Tony, West Midland, PA, and it is time to turn this over, and I do believe it goes to N2MMX. Dave, are you there?
Hey, Jerry, good morning. Yeah, I didn't expect to hear you on here this morning.
Yeah, well, John put out an email this morning, and he's got type 2 flu, and so he's probably hunkering down under the sheets. Over.
Very good. Yeah, I heard you weren't feeling too well today either. I appreciate you taking the net today.
Yeah, I'm only a head cold, so that's not that bad. I can deal with that. So, and I've got you in as my last unit for check-in. So it's all yours. Have a great day.
All right, Jerry. Good talking to you. Hope you have a good rest of the weekend. Hope you feel better. A lot of things going around. Stomach bugs, the flu, upper respiratory stuff. So a lot of people are sick that I know, and I hope you feel better, Jerry. Good speaking with you. All right. It is 10:01 a.m. Good morning. It's Sunday, February 9th, Super Bowl Sunday. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-ray. Name here's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. I'm located in Monmouth County, 25 miles from the coast, and ECARS is a general and open radio service net, operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. This is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. So if you're mobile portable QRP, let me know. I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS but you'd like some additional information, please see the ECARS website, www.ecars7255.com, and the net streams daily online. Go to nj2us.net. Some stations might have a scheduled call to keep at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, not if you would like to check in, if you have a scheduled call to keep at the top of the hour, please give me a shout now. And nothing heard. I'll take a list of mobiles, portables, and QRP stations for ECARS. Mobiles and portables and QRPs only. Please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile. USL.
All right, Tango Sierra and the Kilo Charlie 8 station. Any others? All right, November 2, Victor Echo Tango. Any other mobiles, portables, QRPs only? All right, first up, Tango Sierra. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. Always a pleasure to speak with you. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, Westchester County, New York. That's southern New York. Just headed home. I dropped my buddy off. We were lucky enough to get about a 6.5 mile cross-country skiing in this morning. We only got about 3.5 inches of snow, and that was over mostly bare ground, but it was enough to sweep some cross-country skiing, and conditions were quite good. We went through the Rockefeller property, Church, Union Hills Church, if anybody knows it. It has beautiful antiques and Chagall stained glass windows. Dave, you're 5'9", always great to work you on a Sunday morning. I hope all is well. Over.
Hey, Bill, it's great to hear from you, sir. Yeah, I'm glad you had some recreational activity with the snow that you got up there. I got to tell you, as always, your mobile signal's fantastic here. You're 5'9" plus at times. A little bit of QSB, but always, readable and 5'9" plus. So you got a great signal, and I'm glad you got some recreation and exercise this morning, sir. Anything else, Bill?
No, sir. As my doctor says, all men need exercise too, right? But it's just a blessing. Thanks a lot, Dave. We appreciate what you do for ECARS, and have fun. AA2TS Mobile 73 for now. Over.
All right, 73, Bill. Drive safely. Got you logged in as a mobile. Do appreciate the check-in, and I'll speak with you very, very soon. I'll break with Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Bill up in New York. Just went snowing with the excellent weather for that, I guess. So that's awesome news there. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet question mark. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa. QSL.
All right, good copy. Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Is this Rich?
Yes, sir. How's it going this morning?
All right, very good, sir. Got you in here. First time checking in with me, so it's a pleasure to make contact with you. Are you mobile or portable, sir?
I am mobile. Driving down the road, QSL.
Yeah, good copy on that. Excellent. Whereabout are you mobile, sir?
I'm on Route 5, just getting into Leavittsburg here on West Market Street. So I'm going to be riding a bypass.
All right, very good. Always ask because, stations are mobile. I see where your station, QTH, is, but you never know if the mobile station's in the same location or somewhere completely different. So, all right, well, you've got a great signal here into central New Jersey, sir, about 354 miles, 354, from your QTH to my location here in New Jersey. So congratulations on the good signal. I'll give you a 5758 with a perfect copy. Roger.
QSL. Yeah, I've been trying to get used to this ATAS. I just put this radio in, I think, bought it February 4th and had it in probably about the 6th of February, or 4th of February. And anyway, getting used to it, I noticed that the antenna don't like the ice storms. Right now it's 28 degrees. Exit. I'll be turning there. here last night, and anyway, I saw it cracking off when it was moving. I was going from a higher setting to a lower, so anyway, it didn't work too good. Got stuck, so I took it off when I got home and thawed everything out, dried it off, and just stuck it back on there and figured I'd try it again. It seems like it's working good again. Over.
Hey, very good. It is working very, very well, sir. You're sounding great here. Like I said, into central New Jersey. Listen, ice and rain and other elements can cause problems with all antennas, especially with an ATOS as you're describing. But you're sounding good there, Rich. Please drive safely. It's great to hear from you. Great to get you in the lock here for the first time. And we'll speak with you again. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa in the Mobile in Leavittsburg, Ohio. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up on the Mobile's Portable QRP list is November 2 Victor Echo Tango. Come on in.
Have a good one, KCH JFP.
All right, my mistake. Let me make that correction right here. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, good morning. Come on in, sir. Let's see, it's been a while since I've heard from about 11 months. Come on in.
Oh, yeah, good morning to you. Yeah, I haven't checked in with you in quite a while. But anyways, I'm on my little ICOM 705 here, and it's now kind of like 5 watts.
All right. You mentioned the 705. Your QRP, I'm guessing 5 or 10 watts?
Yeah, I'm about 5 watts right now. 5 watts. You copy?
Yeah, very good. I do copy you. I'll give you a report of a 5.5 Q5 copy. No problem hearing you, sir. And yeah, you're about 108 miles, so congratulations on the QRP contact there, Bruce. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Back to you.
No, sir. Just wanted to check in this morning, say hi to everybody. You can hear me, and everybody has a great Sunday there.
Contact.
All right, the contact station. Come on in.
This is again N3 DET. You copy?
Yes, sir.
Roger. I have you at a 5.4. And you're peaking 5.5, so very good on that. By the way, we got 4 inches, right around 4 inches of snow up here, over. Roger, Bruce, take care. Back to net, N2ZTN.
All right, Jerry, thanks for that comment there. And all right, Bruce, very good. Please enjoy the QRP operating there. You're making the trip, and enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll break with November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce in Delaware, operating QRP, 5 watts, sounding good. All right, that's the end of the Mobile Portable QRP call up. What a great list there. Sometimes you get none, sometimes a bunch of folks. So that's great. Maybe a few folks driving back from Hamcation will join us today. Who knows? Down in Florida. But anyway, all right. Let's take a general check-in list now. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray N2MXX. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. This is, of course, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check in, please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Foxtrot 4 Alpha Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra.
All right, wow, what a great list there. I have Mike Foxtrot Sierra, X-Ray Yankee, Alpha Hotel, November Echo Juliet, Echo Quebec. Oh, I don't know what I wrote here. Anyway, Echo something Quebec, Bravo Charlie Sierra, and Lima. Let's go with those stations. I'll run through this list and I'll take another list. First up here, Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. My friend Mike down in by the shore here in New Jersey. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Hey, just want to wave a hand to my friend Dave up there, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. We do talk once in a while there on 80 meters. Sounding good in the mobile as always. We got 35 degrees, partly cloudy. We got maybe an inch of snow, but it's the ice that fell at the end of the storm passing through there. It was a little rough out there trying to get rid of that. But anyway, we're sitting back getting ready for Super Bowl later this afternoon. And just wanted to jump in and say hello. I heard Steve out there, BCS, sounding good as always there. But Dave, appreciate you picking me up there. And hey, thank you, sir. K2MFS, back to you.
All right, very good, Mike. I appreciate you stopping by, sir. Yeah, I have to get outside and clear away some of that ice and other nonsense that came down last night. We were expecting maybe an inch or two. We got here maybe about a half inch right by Freehold, and I'm sure it's not too much different than what you received. But yeah, a lot of ice, a lot of little hail, freezing rain, whatever we call it, and got to get out and clean all that up. Mike, I appreciate you stopping by, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and I'll speak with you very, very soon, if not here on the 10-meter net as well. So we'll see you soon. I'll break with Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra, Mike in Eatontown, good friend of mine. We're 10-meter net controller, 80-meter net controller. He does it all. So, Mike, enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. Station ending in X-Ray Yankee. Come on in, please.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is N1XY, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, located right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. Right now we got 25 degrees, but the wind is making you feel like 19. Wind chill of 19. It's sunny, and we did get, say, about 5-6 inches of snow overnight, Dave. Over.
All right, Roger, thanks for stopping by. November 1, X-Ray Yankee. I copied the 5 to 6 inches of snow. I'll speak with my mother later, who lives up in Newmarket, not too far from you, and I'll get the full details on all of that. But yeah, we got half inch maybe for us here, and it's currently 35 going up to 39. So it sounds like we have tropical weather down here compared to you. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, well, you know, you got lucky. But I saw on the weather this morning there's a couple more storms heading our way out from the west coast. Going to be here later in the week, I guess. So we'll probably get a little bit more of that white stuff. But anyway, I just changed my furnace filter. A little chore that I had to do before I got on the radio here. And my son-in-law is coming over sometime this afternoon to snowball my driveway. So that'll be a welcome chore that I won't have to do. I'm getting too old. I'm going to be 77 years old on Tuesday, Dave. Over.
All right, Roger. Well, happy birthday in advance, and it's good to have some younger folks around that can do activity like that. I haven't reached that age yet. I still go out and do all this stuff. I have two teenagers. They're about to be 20, twin boys, and I end up doing most of the snow removal tasks anyway. That's another story. But happy birthday to you, sir, in advance. Anything else we could do for you, Roger?
No, nothing further, Dave. Just like to know, I'll let you know I've been checking into this net for 54 years. Over.
Holy smokes. Yeah, it's a long time. Good for you. I know the net started, when it started in 1968, ran 17 hours a day. I can imagine the amount of manpower required to maintain that net. But it says something for the net and for the quality of the individuals that run it and that are participants in this net, that it's still around after so many years. So, Roger, thanks so much for checking in. Please enjoy the rest of the weekend. If you're going to watch the Super Bowl, enjoy that as well, sir. And I'll speak with you again in the near future. I'll break with November 1 X-Ray Yankee Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire. Been checking in for 54 years. That's amazing. That's incredible, sir. I will talk to you very, very soon. Next up, Kilo Foxtrot 4 Alpha Hotel. Andrew, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Into MXX, KF4H. Well, Dave, we got a little bit better weather down here in Virginia, actually. We got 48 and sunny right now, so it feels like a heat wave, and it's been pretty nice today after the monsoon rains that have come through the last few days, but that's okay. It's going to get nasty here. I think we're expecting snow on Tuesday, so it'll be a reversal of that pretty quickly, I think. Other than that, we've just been having a good weekend playing some radio, looking forward to watching the Super Bowl and stuff and everything, and they got a radio installed back on my pickup again too this morning on a 2-meter rig, so we're glad to get that done. So anyway, we'll just thank you for running it, and say 7 freeze and send it back to you.
All right, very good, Andrew. Thanks so much for stopping by. 10 over here into central New Jersey. Obviously, Q5 copy. No problem hearing you at all. Enjoy the big game today, and I hope the outcome is what you're expecting. I'm not sure we know what the outcome is going to be. I know a lot of folks think they do, but I think this is going to be a close one. We'll see. Or maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? I don't know that much about football, at least. Anyway, Andrew, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll speak with you again in the near future. Break with Kilo Foxtrot 4 Alpha Hotel. Andrew in Montrose, Virginia, ECARS Life member, 40372 on the roster. Next up, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Terry, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 60 mile west of Toronto, 100 mile east of London. And what else is there? 30709 on your list. That's what there is. Don't know what's going on. Been down here since 3 o'clock this morning. No windows to look out of. And I could hear a snowblower going by, one of them earlier, but I'm assuming the neighbors probably didn't blow my lane out. So I don't have to go anywhere I guess I do have to go somewhere. Got physio this week for my new leg. So looking forward to that, but not looking forward to going from the front door out to the curb to hop in a cab. Over.
All right, Terry, well, be very, very careful. There's a lot of ice down here. I don't know what the conditions are up by you. You're quite a distance away, but a lot of ice with this last storm that we got here, and I know there's been tons of accidents in New Jersey over the last 12 hours, and people falling down, getting injured. So please be careful. If you're on the way to PT for that leg, you don't want to cause more problems. But anyway, Terry, it's great to hear from you this morning. I'm glad all is well with you. You sound like you're in good spirits. That's great to hear. And please keep us updated as you progress over there. Enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll break with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. ECARS Life member 30709 on the lifetime roster. Terry, have a great rest of the weekend there, sir. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray and 2MXX. You're, of course, listening to the world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS Net. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Larry, good morning. Come on in.
You had a contact.
All right. Larry, stand by. Contact. Come on in.
I'm not sure. KB8EQQ.
All right, everyone stand by. Was there a contact?
That's the second time they've done that.
Oh, goodness. Contact. Come on in. Going once? All right, nothing heard. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Larry, that's you out there, right?
Yeah, 8148 Latonia, Ohio. And if it was important, contact will come back, whatever. But no, I'm not going to watch the Super Bowl. I don't watch football. I could care less about it. Everybody's talking about it, but I lost interest quite a few years ago, so now I just sit and play radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I hear you, Larry. Look, my kids are into it. We're going to watch it today. I got to tell you, though, I know I'm getting older when I see the halftime show. It's someone I've never even heard of. I don't even know who this person is. I hope they're good. I don't know. But, I've up to this point, I think up to this year, I've always known the performers during the halftime show, and I think this year's a milestone for me. I don't know who this person even is. But we'll be watching. I'm not going to, lose my hat over the whole thing. But anyway, Larry, what else is going on? Anything else we could do for you, sir?
not a whole lot happening here. We didn't get any snow. We got ice, and it's actually, I guess, sleet, I guess is what we'll call it. And it's 32 degrees, so I'm surprised it's not snowing, but it's not. And my wife and I have that upper respiratory sickness that's going around. It's been a week, and it's hard to get rid of. KBADQQ, back to you.
Yeah, Larry, a lot of people have that. It's either the respiratory or the upper and or lower GI type symptoms that some folks are getting. I know my kids were sick earlier this week, and just trying to keep it away, washing my hands and just being smart. But these viruses, I'm telling you, it's rough. We all know what happened during COVID, but these things resolve pretty quickly, so they don't get as much attention. But these things spread like wildfire. But anyway, all right, Larry, please enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Thank you so much for checking in all the way from Franklin Square, Ohio, 342 miles for your contact. So excellent to hear from you, sir, and I look forward to hearing from you again in the near future. It's been about 4 months since we spoke, so don't be a stranger, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Larry, ECARS Life Member 8148 in Franklin Square, Ohio. Next up, November 2 Bravo, Charlie Sierra. My neighbor, Steve. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you again. Nice to hear Mike out there. And actually, Mike is 20 over. I don't know what's going on there, Mike, with you, but it's like old times. You're booming in over here. Keep that antenna going. Or maybe it's just the conditions. The weather might be doing it. But the same weather here. I'm in Alpha, New Jersey. I go across the road from you, Dave. And it's like 33 degrees here. And very thin ice on the ground. Not too much going on there. Other than that, nothing else special going on. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good, Steve. Well, you're not going to be surprised to hear that you're 30 or 40 over here at my location, which would make sense since you're only a couple blocks away. But, yeah, currently 35 on my little meter here outside. Newark Airport is reporting 34 degrees, winds 13. I think I've heard that we were going to get some more snow or something in the next couple of days, but I'm looking at the forecast map now on your radio, but that's another story. Steve, enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. I'll break with November 2 Bravo, Charlie Sierra, Steve in Manalapan, New Jersey, life member of ECARS 21288 on the lifetime roster. Last up on the list was a station, I believe, ending in Lima. Station ending in Lima. Thank you for your patience and for waiting. Come on in. Is there a station with a suffix with Lima, ending in Lima, or contains Lima that's waiting to be heard on ECARS? And nothing heard. All right, I will move on. That's the end of the list. I'll start a new list now. I'll take a list of general check-ins now. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Like to hear from anyone. Come on back with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie.
Oh, what a pile-up. All right, Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie. I have Juliet Hotel Sierra. A lot of others in there. Try it again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt, Tiger, KTT.
Whiskey 3, Oscar, Foxtrot, Tango.
All right, that was a little bit better. Foxtrot Golf November, Kilo Tango, Kilo 2 Quebec question mark, and Alpha Foxtrot Tango. Any others? All right, let's go with that great list. Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie's first up on the list here. Is this Tim? Over.
Roger. Good morning to the net. Name here is Tim.
All right, Tim, welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Located in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, where we have 36 degrees. The ice is starting to melt a bit.
Good morning from Philadelphia. How are you doing today?
On the cars, didn't have much snow accumulation last night.
Double
So just thought I'd check into the net here, see how everybody's doing. Would appreciate a few signal reports from around the net, and I need net control's call sign. This is Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie in South Philly.
All right, Tim, I doubled with you there for a couple seconds, but I'll give you a signal report from my end here in central New Jersey by the Freehold area of New Jersey, Monmouth County. You're 10 over and Q5 copy. Anyone else would like to give Tim, at his request, a signal report? Go now. Anyone can hear Tim? I'm sure you can.
He's 10 over here near Baltimore, W3JWS.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9 just northeast of Philadelphia.
Yeah, you're 10 over 9 in Levittown.
All right, Tim, there you go. A couple reports for you, and your other request about my call sign, it's November 2 Mexico X-ray X-ray N2MXX. Copy?
Copy that, N2MXX. Thank you very much, and thanks for all the signal reports. Kilowatt Charlie, 3 Charlie.
All right, very good, Tim. Pleasure to get you my log. First time contact. I look forward to hearing from you again in the future. Got a great signal here at my station, as well as other folks reporting similar signal reports. So enjoy the rest of the weekend. If you're going to watch a big game, enjoy, and I'll speak with you again hopefully in the near future. Break with Kilo Charlie 3 Charlie. Tim, in Philadelphia, PA, life member of ECARS 30447 on the lifetime roster. Next up, November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra. Bill, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning to everyone on the net from 3JHS, ECARS number 30790 in southeastern Pennsylvania. And just wanted to say good morning to everybody. We're just working on the HW22 here, waiting to see if it's going to die on us again. So far, it seems to be good. And so about 20 over here in 11 today yourself. So anyhow, that's all I have. Back to you from 3JHS.
All right, Bill, I'll give you a 10 over report here in central New Jersey, not too far from Levittown. You're right over the border, so not a super long distance. I could tell you the HW22 totally on 100% on frequency. According to my ears, you sound very, very good. Good audio, and making the trip. Anything else we could do for you, Bill? Back to you, sir.
That was it. Just wanted to test it out, make sure it was still working. Every once in a while it goes into transmit, and I have to turn it off. And so far this morning it hasn't done that, so I think I might have it fixed. So we're going to sit back and listen some more and see what happens. Everyone have a great week, and go Eagles from N3JHS.
All right, Bill, enjoy the big game. I hope the Eagles win. I don't know. I mean, I don't have strong preferences either way, but I kind of lean towards the Eagles, mostly because of proximity to them. But anyway, enjoy the game, sir, and speak with you again in the near future. That's Bill, November 3 Juliet Hotel Sierra, ECARS life member 30790 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray X-ray N2MXX. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And next up, Leroy, November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November 1814 on the Boston life birthday. And we got a beautiful sunny 36 degrees up here in West Uphill, Connecticut. Over.
Hey, Leroy, it's great to hear from you, sir. We're at 35, going up to 39. Looks like no more snow or ice or whatever it is that we got here over the last 12 hours. Only got about a half inch of it, so it's not a life-changing event here. But, we're doing well. Anything else we could do for you there, Leroy? Good to hear from you.
Oh, nothing more, Nick. Just thanks for picking me up there. And my brother-in-law was just here and did my driveway, which he always does for me. Anyway, you take care and have a great day. And we'll FTN will clear everything.
All right, very good, Leroy. Great to hear from you. I'm glad you had someone clean your driveway. It's always good to have that done. And 5-9, by the way, here in central New Jersey. Sounding good, sir. I'll break with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Life member 1814 on the lifetime roster. Thanks, Leroy. Speak to you very soon. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Dave, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, or Tiger Tiger. Jackson House. Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County. Looking out the window. Here we still got some light snowflakes falling out there. Last night it was about 20 degrees out there, light snow falling. Kind of run up there a while, and then it's kind of just flurrying out there a little bit right now. About 5 inches of snow, 5 inches of snow out here. We're getting ready to go out there and take care of the driveway. Yeah, and also, what was I going to mention here too? That I got the plows out there and the scanner. Roads are a little bit slippery right now. They'll be, I guess, okay there for Monday. Got some rabbit tracks out here. Fed the rabbits there the other night. Some apples, and I guess that's about it. We're in the March 9 this morning. 10 over 9. KA1KTT.
Hey, Dave, good copy on all of that. Thank you so much for stopping by today. 5 inches of snow. Goodness. Well, 25 degrees, a little bit colder than it is here. We're 35 degrees. I think we might have a quarter of an inch still on the ground. Not too bad here, so no complaints on my end. I got to tell you, you're also 10 over. Your Tar Heels making the trip here to central New Jersey, 177 miles. 10 over signal, no problem copying there, sir. So, Dave, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Feed the rabbits. Tell more stories, please, about the rabbits. I enjoy those next time you stop by. And I look forward to speaking with you very soon. Break with Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango Dave. Dave is Northwest Massachusetts with his Tar Heel antenna making the trip to New Jersey. Next up, the station Kilo 2 Quebec question mark. Come on in. All right, comment. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, this is Dave again, K1KTT. I noticed Tar Heel amazes you. 36-foot whip. Like it was in a 70-foot mobile home and 14 feet wide. I worked Japan on 17 meters. That's something. I got an S9 report out of Japan on 17 meters at about quarter to 6 there last night, 5:45 there. He was north of Tokyo there, and he was coming in here on that 7. There, but he gave me that 5-9 report there. I just thought I'd throw that in there because you said that Tar Heel amazing. I got a real good estimate water and it's flat on 17 meters there. But work Japan the other day. So take care, KA1KTT.
Yeah, no, for sure, and I appreciate the comments. And listen, the Tar Heel, I've spoken to many folks that have used those and are using them when I speak with them. And first, they did a great job with that antenna. It's not just the SWR. I think the Q is so good for that the efficiency must be really, really good. Granted, the bands have been pretty good recently, but also I think that's an excellent antenna. So anyway, sir, just giving you some flowers for that signal, and you sound good. That Kilo 2 Quebec, is there a Kilo 2 Quebec station that would like to check into ECARS? You're next up on the list, but I don't have the Phil on the call.
That might be K2QWQ.
All right, K2QWQ. All right, very good. Doug, come on in.
Okay, nothing particular this morning. I'm just quiet house. Things are all quiet, and the bands are behaving reasonably well. It's really been strange. I've been trying different bands at different times of the day. All is strange. Otherwise, very well. We had a very odd situation here. There were cars a block away from me covered with ice. Not here.
Oh, wow. Everything's covered with ice over here by Freehold. Because I could hear it last night. We thought it was going to start snowing, and then you start hearing it sounds like I think you get in the house getting pelted with little BBs. So it was very, very, very fine, either freezing rain or sleet. I'm not sure what to call it exactly, but I have to go out after this net is done for my shift. I have to go outside and tackle that thing. Back to you, Doug.
Okay, well, all of ours washed away. It's been very pleasant so far. The cold spell was rather interesting we had. But I look at my logbook. My ham logbook. I always in the notes section make comments of weather or news events or whatever, just to tie it in. And we've had 2 or 3 instances in the past 40 years where we've had spells down into the single digits. In fact, Philadelphia at one point was -4 back in the 94s, or?
Oh, wow. Well, February is a typical month for bad weather, and I don't know if we're done with the bad weather yet. We want to pretend like it is, but I have to say, I haven't used my snowblower probably in a couple of years. I've been taking it out religiously and running it, and making sure that it's in my garage ready to go. But we've had such little snow on my location here by Monmouth County. I haven't really used the snowblower, so I don't know. I'm not complaining. It's definitely not a complaint, but who knows? It's gonna happen at some point. But anyway, Doug, anything else we could do for you, sir?
No, nothing in particular. Just that New Jersey's at the juxtaposition of three major weather systems: the Atlantic Ocean, Delaware River, and all bets are off. 7-3 KQQWQ.
All right, yeah, for sure. You could get very different weather depending on where you are in New Jersey, and you never know. That's why some of these predictions are so unreliable, because we sit and just laugh about how wrong the prediction is, but it might be true for some area of the state. But anyway, all right, Doug, great hearing from you, sir. Speak with you again very, very soon. It's been 4 months. Don't be a stranger. Break with Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec Doug in Southampton Township, New Jersey. ECARS Life member 21046 on the Life roster. And last up on the list, and I appreciate the patience. Sorry for the wait. Whiskey 3 Alpha Foxtrot Tango. Good morning. Come on in.
Okay, good morning all. This is Whiskey 3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango. That's W3OFT. Fred here in Langhorne, Pennsylvania. ECARS lifetime number 30804. And just wanted to say good morning to everybody. No traffic here. We got 33 degrees, and the ice and snow we had yesterday is starting to melt. So nothing much more here. Everybody's got good signals this morning, and we're looking forward to the game this afternoon. Back to net control, W3OFT.
All right, Fred. Sorry I botched your call sign. Of course, it's Whiskey 3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango. I have it correct now in Langhorne, PA. And coming from Langhorne, I could probably guess who you are going to be following there in the big game. Over.
Oh, yeah, we're sitting here in our Eagles garb. We got our shirt on. I'll put a hat on later, so fly, Eagles, fly.
Oh, for sure. You're 20 plus, maybe 25 over, by the way, here by Monmouth County, Freehold area of New Jersey. Sounding good. I work with many people who live in southern New Jersey, around the border of PA, and folks are very passionate about the Eagles. So very good. I'm with them. I'm with my colleagues who support the Eagles. Fred, thanks so much for checking in. Enjoy the big game, and have a great rest of the weekend. Break with Whiskey 3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango Fred Langhorne, PA. ECARS 30804 on the ECARS roster. That's the end of the list. Thanks everyone for your patience. I'll start a brand new list right now. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray and 2MXX is my call. The name here is Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo. You're listening to the world famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Let's take a brand new list of check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to join the ECARS net, call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Romeo.
India Oscar. Alpha 3, November Fox Victor.
November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Oof, what a pile up. All right, I got Mike Romeo, November Fox Victor, Kilo Alpha Bravo, a bunch of others. Can start again. Do that again.
November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, Tango Foxtrot Sierra, I got you. The others again?
Whiskey 1 Papa Alpha.
Japan India Whiskey and Papa Alpha. Let's go with that list. First up here, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. We got Ray up in Massachusetts. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. We got about 5 inches of white fluffy snow, and it's a beautiful sunny day. And how you doing, Dave?
Well, Ray, that sounds great. 5 inches of white fluffy snow. We have about a half inch of ice and sleet and just junk here, which is awful because it's actually harder. I'd rather shovel the 5 inches of white fluffy snow than the half inch of ice that I have here that came down last night. Other than that, doing pretty well, sir. Back to you.
Yeah, you sound good. What kind of report can you give me? And yeah, well, I couldn't agree with you more. Boy, that snow and ice is terrible. Go ahead.
All right, Ray, your audio sounds great as always. And this morning with propagation, you're 20 over, 2-0 over S9. Roger.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, anyway, you take care and have a good day, and I'll see you next time you're on.
Okay, sounds like a plan there, Ray. Enjoy the big game if you're watching. I hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Get someone to do that shoveling there for you, help clean up, and I'll talk to you very, very soon. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Ray up in Massachusetts, life member of ECARS 1811 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, November Foxtrot, Victor Dan. Good morning. Come on in, sir.
Okay, let's see how we do. I think I got a VSWR here of about 3 to 1, it looks like. So the output power's around 25 to 30 watts. Yeah, I got ice on all the antennas. The rotatable 5-pole one side of that has come down, but that should go back up easy enough. I'll leave the ladder up to that, and if the runs of the ladder weren't so icy as they were, I would have just gone all the way up and fixed it. But I don't know that I'll be on any of those vans today anyway. I was out driving the roads around here, Route 309, between Line Lexington up towards Solderton, Pennsylvania, were easily traversed. And I did see quite a few tree limbs down in this area, but the electricity's on and all that good stuff. It sounds like you got a great party going on here, Dave, and a really good signal over here into Hilltown, Pennsylvania. You're running about S8 on the S meter here with no preamp on the TS2000. Okay, with that, I'll say good morning. I'll be listening here for quite a while, and I'll try and check in on one of the subsequent hours here of ECARS. Back to net, this is WA3NFD.
All right, Dan, good copy on everything there. You're 5'8", 5'9" at times there with your signal here. You're about 53 miles from my net control station, so you're making the trip. A couple times today I've had to look over just make sure I don't have my preamp on. Folks are so strong today. The bands are really, really good, so no complaints about that at all. And I imagine you might have gotten some similar weather to what we've had here with the ice and sleet that came down last night. So that's got to be really bad for antennas. I don't have anything too elaborate here that can get destroyed very easily. I try to make it as robust as possible, so I think mine are in pretty good shape even with the ice. But all we need is some ice and then some wind, and I'm sure I'll be up a creek without a paddle as well with the antennas. So you're sounding good, however, even though you mentioned you had some difficulties there. Dan, enjoy the rest of the weekend. If you're watching the big game, please enjoy, and I'll speak with you very, very soon. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 3 November Foxtrot Victor. ECARS member 30601 on the roster. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Dave, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning, Dave. You got David here on Staten Island, ECARS number 20452 for the list. Everybody's booming in here this morning. 31 degrees, cloudy, and all the ice is melting away, so that's pretty cool. Everybody have a great day. Be well, be safe, and go Eagles.
All right, Dave, 5'9" plus at times. Good signal, sounding good as always. Please enjoy the game. I think I'm going to be rooting for the Eagles as well. I'm a Giants fan, so I've got nothing. I have nothing in this game at all. But I work with many folks, and I have proximity, I guess, to the Eagles. So I'm with you anyway. Dave, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Enjoy the game. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Dave's ECARS Life member 20452 in Staten Island, New York. Thanks so much for your lifetime membership there, Dave. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray and 2MXX. You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Edgar, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, top of the morning to you. You're sounding good over here. We got you at 5'9" plus 20, peaking sometime. Yeah, thanks for coming back to me. Gee whiz, we had the same thing as far as sleet and ice, but it's gone now. The temperature is about 45 degrees now, going up to 50, so it's going to be a nice day today. Blue sky and everything, but I guess you know what's going to happen another couple of days or so. We might get some snow over here, but anyway, that's the way it goes. It's still winter time. The Super Bowl is going to be great. They're going to have a big thing at the American Legion Post 275 in Glen Arden, so I'm going to drop by, and so they're going to have a lot of things going on there, food and everything, at the American Legion. But anyway, wish everyone well out there. Enjoy the game, and I'm a New Yorker. I'm a Giant fan also, so I don't know. Last year they got a trophy for being in last place, so I don't know what's going to happen this year. But I sure like to see the Giants come back. And I also know that they're not going to get rid of their coach. It's not the coach, it's the players. N3TFS, back to that.
Oh, Edgar, I don't even know what to say. And I feel bad because I got my kids into the Giants. They're going to be 20 in about a month from now, and one still is a Giants fan. The other likes Green Bay just because years ago he liked the color green, so he decided to abandon me and the Giants and Big Blue and go over to Green Bay. But anyway, my other son's a big fan, and every year he's expecting something different to happen, and the same thing happens. It's very disappointing. But anyway, please enjoy the game over at the American Legion. Sounds really, really good. We have some proximity to the Eagles. Hope that the game goes well. We'll see what happens. Edgar, it's always great hearing from you, sir. It's been about 10 months, so don't be a stranger. Enjoy the game, and I'll talk to you very, very soon. Break with November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Edgar in Landover, Maryland. Going to be watching the Super Bowl at the American Legion this evening. All right, next up, station Juliet India Whiskey. Come on in, please.
Good morning. This is Kilo 1, Juliet India Whiskey. The name here is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, located in Saugus, Massachusetts. Running 100 watts on the backup battery power this morning, and I'll give the traditional weather report. 35 degrees and about 6 inches of pretty snow right outside here. I'll send it back to net control.
Hey, very good, Dale. Good copy on you there. Good audio, good copy. 5.8 signal with no difficulties, and I appreciate you checking your battery op system there with me this morning. We ran a special event station yesterday. I'm still recovering from that. We were over at the Thomas Edison Center, which is the place where Thomas Edison, you might have heard of Thomas Edison, invented the incandescent light bulb and the phonograph. This is where he did all of his inventing. This was his development lab over in Menlo Park, Edison, New Jersey. We ran a special event station there. And the power out in the area in the front there was kind of iffy in the past, so we all started using battery power. And I operated a battery powered station there. Had multiple special event operators using my station there, running 100 watts. I had a 20 amp hour lithium ion battery, and it's amazing how long that lasts on single sideband just because of the duty cycle. I was able to to run that for about 6 hours, and I used about 10 amps of the 20 amp hour battery. So that's definitely a good option to have a battery backup like that, and these radios can perform for much longer than we could even imagine. But back to you, Dale. Kilo 1 Juliet India Whiskey, November 2 Mexico X-ray ECARS.
Oh yes, the battery, the lithium-ion batteries, great batteries. Can't say enough about them. Hopefully the tariffs won't drive the prices up too high. But Thomas Edison, I'm very familiar with them, and I have mixed feelings on them, even though I worked for General Electric for 40 years. He was one of the founding fathers, but as an inventor, he was not really a great inventor. He was a businessman, and I'll put it nicely, he stole took credit for all the inventions that his craftsmen and scientists and engineers that worked for him, including everything he stole from Nikola Tesla.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear what you're saying. It's funny because we do the special event station. I remember a couple of you. We've been doing it for 4 years now. Last year, somebody actually got on the air and started arguing with us over the air on our special event station about the merits of Thomas Edison. But I don't know. I'm not a historian. I can't really articulate the argument one way or another. So we didn't really engage that individual. But some people are very passionate about that, and I'm sure you are as well, being an employee or ex-employee of General Electric. Anyway, Dale, anything else we could do for you before I grab this one last station I have on the list here?
No. Thanks for coming back to my call. Enjoy the game, everyone out there, and I'll say 7-3.
Okay, very good, Dale. Enjoy the big game. I'll speak with you very, very soon. I spoke with you last week, so it's great to hear from you again this week, sir. Break with Kilo 1 Juliet India Whiskey, Dale in Massachusetts on battery power, doing his weekly test of his station on battery power. Last station, I apologize for the wait, ending in Papa Alpha. Come on in, please.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Whiskey 1 Papa Alpha in Central Mass. You're about 10 over 9 here. Name here is Bill. And as usually the case, I worked on a radio yesterday and trying it out today to make sure everything is working okay on it. This is a 1000 Delta, that I got back up and running, just wondering how it sounds.
All right, very good, Bill. Thanks so much for stopping by. The 1000 Delta is sounding great. Signal-wise, you're probably a 5.8, 5.9, no problem copying it at all. And audio sounds very, very good as well, sir.
Okay, yeah, I'm just using I've got an NDIS, not by choice. one end of my Carolina Windham is lower than the rest of the antenna, so, just running the stock mic and didn't really have a lot of time to play with the audio settings or anything like that, but just wanted to make sure the rig was functional and got it back up and running. No ECARS number. I did have one a long time ago. In fact, I was a net control a long time ago when I was a teenager, but good to head out and clear. We got about 4.5, 5 inches of snow here in Central Mass, so good to head out and take care of that, but wanted to just check in before we did that. Thanks for the report. Everybody have a great day. N2X from W1PA.
All right, very good, Bill. Tackle that snow. Just one last note for you there. I just tuned my VFO around a little bit as you were just talking. It sounds like your station might be 50 hertz high. It's not a deal breaker. You sound fine, but just you're slightly off frequency. Not bad though. You copy?
Yeah, copy that. I did the full reset on it, so I lost the 100th digit on the display, so I've got to do a little bit of it by ear, but I'll, as I go through it and check everything and confirm everything on it, I will make sure that the local oscillator isn't off on it. Thank you for the feedback.
Yeah, very good. It's not bad at all. No problem hearing or understanding you. Some people are so off frequency you have to spin the dial to even hear. But yeah, 50 hertz. You're about 50 hertz too high. Anyway, all right, Bill. Enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by, and appreciate the contact today. I'll break with Whiskey 1 Papa Alpha. Bill's life member of ECARS 10226 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray and 2MXX. The name's Dave. This is ECARS. I have time for maybe one or two more check-ins. If you want to check in, I'll pull maybe one or two more of you out before I turn this net over to the next net controller. Go now.
W3JWS. Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay. I have Juliet Whiskey Sierra and Bravo Juliet Golf. We'll just go with those three. Heard a couple of the others out there. I'm sorry I don't have time to take you, but let's do a lightning round here before I turn the net over to the next premier net controller. First up, Whiskey 3, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Did I get that call correct? Over.
Yeah, that's right, Dave. This is W3JWS Joe in Skaggsville, Maryland. ECARS number's 30815. Good morning to everyone on the net. Let's see, running a 7610 here into a Mercury amp, trying to go fast into a multi-band dipole. Don't really have a team for the game today, but we are Steelers fans here, so we're missing them in the game. That's all I have here, Dave. N2MMXNXX. This is W3JWS.
All right, Joe, it's great to get you in the log. First time contact, so that's always great. And you're 7610 into the Mercury amp. Wow, you're 20 over here in central New Jersey. You're about 160 miles from IQTH, Roger.
Great, Dave. Thanks.
All right, very good, Joe. It's a pleasure to get you in my log, sir. Please enjoy the rest of the weekend. Enjoy the big game, and I will speak with you very, very soon, hopefully, again. Break with Whiskey 3, Juliet Whiskey Sierra, Joe, ECARS Life member, 30815 on the lifetime roster. You're in the log. Let's see, last up here, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. From New Hampshire, we got, I think, 5 or 6 beautiful new inches of snow that I get to shovel. And get ready to watch the game this afternoon, this evening. Dave, I know you're up against the end of the hour, so 7-3. Have a good one. Catch you around.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Thanks so much for stopping by. The 5 or 6 inches of snow, is it fluffy snow like I'm hearing up there, or did you get ice up there as well in New Hampshire?
Honestly, haven't been outside the house yet. It kind of looks fluffy. I don't think there's any ice. Roger?
Hey, very good, Joe. Yeah, we got some ice here. I got a little bit of work cut out for me to do as soon as I get done with the net here, but that'll be my the next couple of hours outside clearing off the thing. Joe, thanks so much for stopping by. You got a great signal, by the way. 10 over here, good audio. No problem copying you, sir. Spoke with you last week, so I look forward to speaking with you again in the near future. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. That's Joe in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. ECARS Life member, 10405 on the lifetime roster. Thanks so much, Joe. Enjoy the big game. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. All right, this is November 2, Mexico X-Ray, and 2MXX. You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's time for me to turn the net over to the next premier net controller named Dave, also WA3GIN. Dave, you around, sir? Calling Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. Dave, are you around, sir? Well, Dave, great signal.
You around?
He's not on yet. So why don't I take another check-in? Anyone else would like to check in just to kill some time before Dave gets his station ready to be net control? Anyone like to check in? Go now.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
All right, let's see. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Another 4 inches of fresh snow here. About to crank up the snowblower and clear it out. It is 28.9 degrees. And, this is the maiden voyage of the I relocated the fan dipole up onto a 30-foot aluminum flagpole and got it up a little bit higher. I did notice, though, they're going to have to do a little bit of trimming because the relocation has it's dead flat on the bottom of 40, but it's 2.5 to 1 up here, which is not bad. I can take that out with the transmatch, but my 20-meter element actually needs to get longer. So anyway, but I like the fact that it's up higher and I seem to be hearing signals pretty well. Right at about 700 watts from my DX10 and 811H. Back to you.
All right, Bill, you're 20 over here in central New Jersey, so congratulations on that. These fan dipoles, I'm running a fan dipole also. Not right now, this is an inset half wave, but I have a fan dipole, and it's kind of playing whack-a-mole trying to get those radiating elements tuned properly. But you sound good, and congratulations on getting your antenna into a better position. Really good, 20 over, 10-20 over here in central New Jersey. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
Nope, I'll be net control tomorrow at 11 o'clock, so come join me. Take care, KB1G.
Hey, Bill, all right, good. Thanks for picking up on net control there, and yeah, good luck with your shift tomorrow. You should have a good shift as long as propagation stays intact. You sound really, really good with that antenna and the transceiver. So, Bill, thanks for checking in. Enjoy the rest of the day there, sir. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill, net control here on ECARS and photographer. I know we've spoken about that in the past. ECARS number 10454 on the roster. Bill, have a great day. Looking for Dave, WA3GIN. You around, sir?
Hey, good morning, Dave. How'd it go today?
Very good. I think the bands are really good. I guess it's subjective, but the bands sound good. I've had to look down a couple times and make sure my preamp wasn't on. Some folks were so strong. It was incredible. But yeah, very good day. Back to you, Dave.
All right, good deal. That's always good to hear. Well, enjoy yourself today. And let me set this thing up here. Okay. Everything's back to vanilla. All right, good deal. Take care, and we'll catch you soon.
All right, Dave, have a great shift. Enjoy the big game today. I've heard a bunch of go Birds today, so we'll see what happens. WA3GIN, November 2, Mexico, double X-ray, 7-3, Dave.
Okie dokie. This is WA3GIN, operator Dave. Transmitters in King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of D.C. It's 43 degrees Fahrenheit here, partly sunny. At the moment, it's the sunny part. And we're looking for a mild day here on Sunday, the 9th of February. 4 minutes after 11, we're standing by. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Nothing heard there. How about the mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? What about QRP stations? Any QRP? Boy, band's quiet. All right then, we'll take fixed stations.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November.
Sierra Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 1, Quebec Zulu.
Alrighty. I got ISL, NEJ, KC1MR, and 1QQZ. Who else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, Leroy. Got you in there anymore?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Quebec, November.
Who's the Kilo Charlie 2?
Alpha Quebec, November.
AQN. All righty. Got you in there. Who else?
Sierra Lima.
JSL, I've got you anymore?
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Who's that?
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
All right, KD1KE, I got you. Very bassy, almost nothing else but bass. Give me some highs, then we come back to you. Who else? All right, that's a good list. Let's go to the top here. ISL, good morning. JSL.
You want JSL?
Yes, I do.
Oh, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, number 9106 on the roster. We're in Dunrinks, Indiana. Name is Clarence. And we got 31 degrees going to 32.
What are you up to today?
What's the ball game?
You do anything special over there at the QTH?
No, just gonna have some chili. Got a pot of chili cooking.
Yeah, we're gonna have some of that. We're gonna have some of that with some kidney beans.
Hey, you have some on that. Hey, sounds good there. All right. Hey, thanks for picking me up there. Gotta go stir the chili. Don't want to burn it there. So, 73, thanks for running the rest. 89 JSL.
All right, good deal. Thanks for checking in with us. You're getting some RF breakage in there, breaking through there on the voice speaks. Have you been fooling around with antennas?
Just got one wire. I'll check that out.
All righty. Next on the list, VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener. VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list of worst offenders. And you're S9 plus 10. Sounding really good today, Dave. Better than yesterday, over.
Yeah, just conditions. Nothing's changed here. I'm a day older.
Well, yeah, but you might be a day wiser, too. You sound good.
Yeah, I might. That's with a capital M.
Just doing nothing. I'm not interested in the ball game. I don't have any chili to eat, so didn't make any. Not much happening here today, Dave. Over.
All right, very fine. Well, I love the way the XYL makes the chili, so any day's a chili day for me.
Yeah, I'm not into
I don't care much about the football game either. I'll watch it.
You're all watching
because maybe there'll be some, there'll be some interesting plays and stuff like that. I'm a college football guy. I think I like the college football spends more time throwing the ball, right? They throw that long ball up and down the sidelines, and there's always some interesting footwork and catches that go on there. That just I have no idea how those folks pull that stuff off, but just grind it stuff, up the middle, a few feet here. It's that labor intensive stuff, Not so much into that. So we'll see how it goes. That's all we can do. There's always going to be controversy, that's for sure. And then there's going to be the $8 million stupid ads. They're just, why didn't I get a job like that? Making stupid ads. All right. There you go, Terry. So you know where I'm coming from here.
Oh, yeah. Well, I like watching the cheerleaders and watching the girls. That's about the only thing I like to do. Drag racing, but not much of that going on anymore either. So, anyway, talk to you later, Dave. I'm not gonna find something to do. I'm just gonna sit right here and listen to your hour. How's that?
Oh my gosh. All right then. Well, I'll do the best I can for you. Next on the list, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. I heard you're a bachelor.
Yep, for 4 days, today through Wednesday, and you're 10 over 9. It's a beautiful day out. The trees all covered with snow, and I'm rooting for them home. Good old. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to watch the game. It starts at 6:30, so that means it's going to run till 10, 11 o'clock. So anyway, Dave, what's up?
Nothing. Zero. Just taking it easy. I ought to work on a repeater this afternoon. So I've got plenty of time to do that. Thanks for checking in, Ray. Enjoy yourself. Don't get crazy now.
Flying lots of 73 Station 1 MRB down right. Cheers.
Alrighty, N1QQZ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everyone on the net. N1QQZ up in southeast Mass. And we got about 5 inches or so of snow. Got to get out there and do a little bit of cleaning up. And then I'll probably will watch the game. Not much into it, but I do like to see once in a while some good plays when they happen. I followed a little bit more when New England had a team. But anyway, that's about it. Some good food and kick back and relax. Over.
Okay, I hear you. So where is Belichick coaching now? He's coaching at the college level now?
Yeah, that's what I heard. Like I said, I don't really follow it all that much. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I hear he's going to be at the Super Bowl with his 24-year-old girlfriend, so that'll be I'm sure somebody will make a comment about that.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't I think that's a little ridiculous, but whatever. Teach his own, right?
Yeah, that's like 48 years difference. Oh well, we'll just have to keep an eye on that girl and see what she ends up doing. Maybe she's going to become a famous female football coach or something.
Yeah, who knows, right? I don't know. I could see 20 years younger, but I don't know. Like I said, teach his own, Dave.
I hear you. I got no problem with it. It's a curious thing. I mean, those 24-year-olds, they smell funny. Alrighty. Enjoy your afternoon. Have a great week coming up. This is ECARS on 55. N1FGN, Leroy.
Good afternoon there, or see. Oh, it's still good morning yet, Dave. Anyway, it's 37 degrees up here in West Southfield, Connecticut, and we got about 4 inches of snow at the most there, Dave. Over.
Oh, that's not even worth shoveling, is it, Leroy?
What's that?
Not even worth shoveling.
Oh, not even worth stuff. It's just more of a nuisance than anything, Roger.
Yeah, exactly right.
Okay, buddy. You're a good Q5 signal there, Dave. You take care there, and we'll be listening on down the log there. And 1FGN will be clear.
All right, very good. Yeah, it's a little slow QSB here, but everybody's S9 plus 5 plus 10, sometimes 15, so everybody's doing good today. KC2 AQN. Welcome to ECARS.
Hey, this is David over here in Lebanon, New Jersey. Got a lot of icy snow this morning and really had to work to get it cleaned.
Yeah, what part of the state is Lebanon in?
Dead center, about 25 miles from the Pennsylvania border, around Somerville, Bedminster area. Go ahead.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, nice to have you check in with us today, and take it easy with that snow removal project. You got it pretty much squared away, and you can relax the rest of the day.
Copy that, Dave. It's good. 73s and back to the net.
All righty, very fine. Next on the list, KD1, KE.
Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo. Made a couple adjustments to the audio, hopefully. This is a little more pleasing to your ear. Anyway, 19 degrees here up in Freedom, Maine. Child number is 1498. 1498 in the lifetime roster. I was just actually you walking by the shack and figured turn the radios on and heard you in the midst of a call. So what the heck, you know, I can always make the bed later. But anyway, how you doing?
Oh, thank you much. We're doing okay. Rough copy on you, though. Very light copy. Are you running QRP this morning? What's going on up there?
No, I'm running 100 watts, Dave. So I guess the band doesn't want to play with me today. Over.
Maybe that's what's going on. What's the radio?
It's 7610.
Oh, my goodness, 7610. Okay. Well, here, do this for me. Next time you get a chance, anyhow. Go in there to your EQ and cut the bass down -2, and put the treble up +2, and put the compressor down to a 2, and put your audio up to about 20, 25 or 30, not more than 30. And check back in and let's see how it comes through. As it doesn't sound like you're putting 100 watts out compared to the other signals from that general location. So stranger things have happened, but that 7610 is a fantastic radio, and I think there's more audio in there than we're hearing. But appreciate you jumping in here, and we'll look forward to hearing you.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Dave. Yeah, you were fading for a while there too during that transmission, so I don't know. I guess I'm in the wrong spot. Thanks again, 7-3, KD1K.
Okay, good enough. Yeah, you're just right on the edge of the noise floor here. ECARS Radio on 55. Did I miss anybody on that list? All right, then. Let's take another one. It is, 18 minutes after the hour. We'll do another call-up for mobiles. Any mobiles?
They're eating the cat. They're eating the dog.
You're on the wrong channel. All right, then. How about QRP? Any QRP? All right, then. We'll take a fixed station list. WA3GIN listening.
November 1, India, Oscar.
Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
I got India, Oscar, Whiskey Lima. Who else?
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. November 3, Tango.
Alpha, Charlie 2, India, Oscar.
November 2, Charlie, Bravo Hotel.
November 1, Quebec, Kilo, Charlie.
Okay, AC2IO, I got a WL, I got an N3TFS, I got an N2CBH, I got an N1QKC. Anyone else? Okay then, AC1IO, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is David, Alpha Charlie 2, India, Oscar. Thank you for reaching out to me this morning. I won't hold you long. Located in upstate New York in the Finger Lakes region, east side of Cayuga Lake. Currently, we got about 26 degrees Fahrenheit here. Winds are very calm, uneventful. We ended up with about 4 or 5 inches of snow. But other than that, things are quiet. Over.
Okay, David. Real fine. Yeah, you're coming in nice. 15 over 9. Good strong signal. Crisp, clear transmission. No problems. What do you have planned for today?
Not too much. I've been just puttering around. 2-3 weeks ago, I got a new ICOM radio, the 7610, and I've just been trying to educate myself that my wife works for a printing company, so I got a good deal on getting the advanced manual printed out, and I got the standard manual printed out, and between the YouTube videos, I've just been trying to tweak the radio. Right now I'm on the 7300, right now connected to a AH4 long wire, and I have an ACOM 1200S amplifier. I'm doing just under 400 watts on peaks right now, and that's about it. I'm just trying to get things fine-tuned here. And once again, thank you, Dave. I won't hold you. I know you got quite a list going there, so I'll say 73s and thank you. And yes, you're a good solid 10 and plus 20 here in the upstate New York Finger Lakes region. So thank you again.
Okie doke. Very fine. Both radios, great little radios. And it seems like you've been doing your homework there. Coming through nicely here, sometimes peaking plus 20. So enjoy your day, and thanks for checking in to ECARS. Next on the list, Whiskey Lima. What's the full call? Name and location, please.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Art in Stratford, Connecticut. Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima, shortwave listener. Well, gravity functioned last night, Dave. Precipitation fell, about 4 inches of it, and I got it all cleaned up. And we're waiting for the time and the temperature to do the chicken wings in the oven, and then head on over to a Super Bowl party later in the day. Should be fun.
All righty. Sounds like a plan. Excellent. You have sunshine today?
No, we have clouds right now. Clouds, and let me see, 31 degrees. When I look out the window here, I see a few little snowflakes falling, but it's all over here. We had, I would say, about 4 inches of the fluffy stuff.
Okay, good deal. Well, thank you much. Good signal. Enjoy yourself this afternoon, and have a good week.
Roger, Dave. You have a good one. Sierra Whiskey Lima, clear.
All righty. Next on the list, November 3, Texas Foxtrot Sierra.
Yeah, Dave. It's November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Edgar. We're in Landover, Maryland. And, we had a little snowflakes and ice last night, but now it's all cleared up. Of course, this temperature is 49 degrees, and it's probably go up to around 55 today. Blue sky. Today is going to be a nice day for football. We probably go over to the American Legion Post 275 in Glen Arden and hang in there and watch the game and have a lot of fellowship going on and eating different types of food and just having a good time over there at the American Legion. So, M3TFS, back to you, Dave. We're standing by.
Okay, very good, Edgar. Wow. Well, you have done some work on your station since the last time we spoke. You're sounding very good. You're looking very good on the pen adapter. Railroad tracks, as you'd like to say. Nice, clean signal. And audio is good. Nice balance to it. Here, take a listen.
Probably go over to the American Legion Post 275 in Glen Arden and hang in there and watch the game and have a lot of fellowship going on and eating different types of food. And
how about that? Is that the 991 Alpha?
Dave, that's a beautiful. First time I ever heard myself talking. We just have a 7300 here, and we found a old piece of wire in the junkyard and threw it up. Brought it back home, threw it up in the tree. So that's what we're talking on, Dave. Thank you for coming back. M3TFS, standing by.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I was shocked when I saw it. I said, that can't be a 991. It looks too clean. They're just not that clean. But 7300 makes a lot more sense. Now it all makes sense now, Edgar. Very good. Well, enjoy then. Have some fun on the radio and enjoy the game this afternoon.
Okay, Dave, and you're going over here. We got a 59 plus 20 on you over here, QSL.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm an old Maryland boy, and I used to hang out there at the Andrews Air Force Base in District Heights in Berkshire, Maryland. And we used to sneak up to Hyattsville and check out the Lafayette radio store up there. Do you remember that?
Sure as hell. Yeah, I've been around this area now for about 50 years, so I'm familiar with everything. And the thing is, gee whiz, Chesapeake Bay is the best blue crab in the whole country. And Chesapeake Bay, I just go over there and do some crabbing, and so that's one of the biggest things around here. During the summertime, a lot of people have these crab feasts and stuff, So anyway, we're going to jump on out of here, and thanks for coming back and picking me up. Have a good day. Enjoy. Bless everyone out there.
All right, good deal. Yes, Captain Billy's corn on the cob and blue crabs. Lots of fun. Good eating. All right, well, take care. Nice to have you, and don't be a stranger on 55.
Okay. 74.
Next on the list, N2CBH. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Call us N2CBH. You got that right. And the name here is Bob. We're actually /3 this morning. We're in a location is a little town called Equinunk, Pennsylvania, up in Wayne County in northeast Pennsylvania. And I've got about a 20 over S9 signal on you this morning, and just running about 100 watts into a dipole this morning, and looking at the snow outside. We got a little bit last night, a little ice coating on top, but we got that all cleared away already this morning. So send 2CBH back to net.
All right, Bob, fine business. Nice to have you check in with us this morning. Any plans for the day?
Yeah, really. I'm going to fix a chair today. We have a chair in our dining room set that kind of came apart, and I've got to glue that back together. That's my big plan for the day.
Okay, well, good luck with that. Get some, I guess you'll have some Elmer's wood glue or something to put that together with?
Yep, and a bunch of wood clamps. So that's the plan, and we might watch the game tonight. We'll see. So we'll pass it back to you.
All right, good deal. Nice to have you in here. And last but not least on this list is N1QKC. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning from Dover, New Hampshire. 27 degrees and about 5-6 inches of fresh, new, fluffy snow. You're sounding really good up here. At least 10 over, no preamp. Curious how my signal is. And haven't been on ECARS in a little while, but just once in a while check in and say hello. Heard another N1Q station earlier from Massachusetts, so they must have got licensed pretty close. I got it back in '93. But anyway, just wanted to say good morning. And I missed your call, so come back with your call, net control call. This is N1QKC.
Okay, good enough. I didn't get your name, so pass that along on the next turnover. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN. The name here is Dave Dog Alpha Victor Easy, and we're located in King George County, Virginia, rural area on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and about 50 miles south of D.C. So a good signal from New Hampshire. And give us your name and put it in the log.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Name here is Andrew, and just running a low dipole. It's actually kind of like a fan dipole. It's 80-meter, 40-meter dipole, elements for the two bands, just in a big cross configuration. It's about 21 feet up, and just running 100 watts on a old Yaesu 950. So back to you. Go ahead.
All right, very nice. Well, you're running between S9 plus 5, S9 plus 10. The signal-to-noise ratio is 40 dB, so very good signal-to-noise, easy copy, very easy to listen to. So you're doing a good job there. Okay on the antenna system. Thanks for checking in with us. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it. Thank you for the report, and glad to hear that it's favorable. So hope to catch you again. WA3GIN. This is N1QKC 73.
All right, good deal, Andrew. Do you have a radio in the background?
Yeah, it's just local, monitoring local public service traffic.
Yeah, it's actually giving you a hard time. It's almost as strong as you are. So I was curious whether that was QRM or something in the background. You probably should leave that down when you're checking in because it makes it harder to pick out what you're saying.
All right, we'll do 73 and 1 QKC.
All right, good deal. I think that takes care of that list. It's 31 minutes after the hour here on the 9th of February. It's a Sunday for all your retirees. It's also 38 days till the spring season starts. So we're really getting it we're really making it through here, the winter season. WA3GIM, do we have any mobiles?
November 2, Hotel Victor Romeo.
I got in 2 HVR mobile. Any other mobiles? I don't hear any mobiles. How about QRP? Any QRP?
Peanut butter jello, peanut butter jello, peanut butter jello, peanut butter jello.
No QRPs either. Let's get that mobile and see what's going on. N2 HVR, come on in.
Roger, this is N2 HVR. Sorry, I'm not mobile. I didn't hear you, but I just wanted to check in and say hello. The name here is Nick. We are located in Queens, New York, not too far from Jamaica Bay and JFK Airport. You are 5'9" all the way here, running 100 watts on my ICOM 7300 into a net-fed wire using a PalStar tuner. Could you give me a signal report at your QTH, please?
Sure, S7, Nick, S7. QTH is King George, Virginia.
Roger on the King George 57. Thank you so much. All right, well, at least I'm getting out, and we got some snow, about 3 inches of snow on the ground. Went out and I warmed it up, and now I'm down in the basement. I live in a duplex condo. That's why I only have an end-fed wire, because that's all I could manage. But it works. It does the trick. I make some local contacts. I'm happy with it. Anyway, thank you very much, and you have a great day. This is N2HCR back to net.
All right, Nick, real good. Nice to have you check in with us this morning, and hope to hear you again soon. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking a list for fixed stations.
Kilo 2 Ocean Radio Sierra, K2ORS.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 3 November Fox Victor.
Alrighty, very good. I got K2ORS, I got W2NYP, and WA3NFV. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
The Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Echo?
Yankee Mike Echo.
All right, YME, I got you. Any others? All right, then, let's go to the top of the list here. K2ORS, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for running the net. Name here is Warren. I am in western Maine here on the border with New Hampshire, about 20 miles from Mount Washington. We got about 6 inches of snow, and that's on top of some other snow, and we got more coming Thursday and next weekend. So I'm planning on going snowshoeing today. Beautiful signal. And is that King George III in Virginia? I'm just curious which George you've got there. WA3GIN, K2ORS.
You know, they don't delineate that in any of the documentation that I've seen. I'll have to, you're going to make me go out and do some research now. I imagine it is the third.
Okay. Just having a little fun with you. All right. Hey, thanks for running the net. I'm going to go. It's a beautiful sunny day. I'm going to go out, move a little snow away from the garage, and slap on the snowshoes and have some fun. K2ORS clear.
Alrighty, real fine. You know, he was a teenager when he lived here, and he wasn't the most studious of teenagers. Spent a lot of time horseback riding around, chasing the girls, along with James Madison. I think the two of them were a pair.
That sounds like a plan. All right. Take care.
All righty. Next on the list, N2NYP. Come on in, Bruce.
Well, hello, David. WA3GIN, W2NYP. Hearing all this snow and shoveling and stuff like that. I don't know, it's going to be 70 degrees here today. I guess I lucked out. Anyway, there's some sort of sporting thing going on today that if I see any more social media comments from friends of mine, I'm here. I said, okay, that's great. Anyway, I put out a little email yesterday to try and find you what you're looking for, so I'll see if I get any takers.
All right, fine. Don't go overboard now. But I appreciate that. You're coming in good. Yeah, on social media it has served its useful purpose, and it needs to be put away, I think, and put to sleep. It's total waste of internet bandwidth. Total waste of internet bandwidth. All the unsolicited garbage stories written by 12-year-olds, published by Newsweek and other media rags. It's just pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. I spent a couple hours blocking all of this junk publications, so now when I click on the little weather cloud, I actually get some things I'm interested in reading about. But it should be the other way around. We should have to opt in instead of opt out. But of course, the weak-kneed corporate America executives that just don't have, they really just don't have the gumption that it takes to be competitive. So they have to basically put everybody in a corner and make them dig their way out. So what are you going to do? I'm going to sit back and watch it all implode.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay, it's like 99% of it. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are okay, and you have a lovely Sunday. Just do some stuff and clean out the top of the desk here and get rid of all this backup people. WHBGIS has been WTNYT.
Alrighty, and it still is. Yes, I'm enjoying the sunshine coming in through the windows here and looking forward to some more of that. And keep my fingers crossed we can get the old repeater back on the air. Anyhow, have a good one. Take care.
You as well, buddy. Talk to you during the week.
Next on the list, Whiskey America 3, November Foxtrot Victor. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. I hope you're able to copy this is Dan in Fair Hill, Pennsylvania. 30601 in Fair Hill, Pennsylvania. Got a lot of ice on the antenna, so the SWR's up and power's down. I didn't make an attempt to tune it because I didn't want to cause interference here on South Cars, East Cars, or mid cars, so I just decided to take what I could get. There was somebody in there that was trying to check in very diligently, but I couldn't copy. He was right at the noise, and I don't know if you could pick him up or not. And I didn't hear anybody relay, so I might be the only guy here. I think the temperature is right at 32 here. Because I noticed that the ice on the trees and some of the guy wires just started melting a few minutes ago. So the car thawed out pretty quickly at 30 degrees, so I didn't have too much trouble, and the roads were clear once you got out on the public highways here for mobile. And maybe I'll get a chance to check in later with one of the other net control stations while I'm out mobile. But we didn't have any snow here, so there's nothing to shovel, and the ice is, I don't know, about a half an inch thick on the walk in the driveway, and it's pretty coarse, so lime ice, it's lime ice. So I'm not going to be able to shovel it, at least until it starts breaking loose to the frozen ground. Who knows when that'll be. Your signal is very good. I think the other day was a little bit stronger. The noise floor is really not a noise floor. I can hear signals in there in QSO and stuff. Who knows where. And they're just moving the S meter here on the TS2000. You're up around S607, which is well above that noise of less than S1. So everyone tonight, everyone today, in really good shape. I think the band's pretty quiet. Normally I don't hear noise floors quite that low. I never run the preamp on 40 meters or rarely do. It's just not worthwhile. Maybe a preamp on 20 and up or something, but on 80 I actually have the attenuator in because the signals are always so strong on 80. But in any case, Dave, good signal from you and everyone else on the net. And with that, I'll turn it back over to you. This is WA3NFB.
All right, very good, Dan. Nice to have you. Thanks for the report. Nice to have you in here today. The 2000 sounds good. I got one upstairs, which we enjoy a lot. And we pair it up with a TL922 and make a nice combination. But yours is doing good. They're still out there. There's still lots of them out there. Anything else for the net?
No, that's it. Like I said, the antenna is ice covered here, so it looks like the power meter is saying 25 watts. But your signal's so strong that even 10 or 12 dB down is going to be still a decent signal. Yeah, you're not too far from Richmond then, from what you described. You're a little north of Richmond, maybe hour drive or something like that, WA3NFB.
Yes, absolutely. Halfway between Washington and Richmond. 50 miles either way.
Yeah, we get down to South Carolina every once in a while, and I get down 95 there. And I'm not sure we passed through King George County, but we must be pretty close. And sometimes I go through Richmond, sometimes I take the route around, it depends. So we must be just above where that bypass, I guess we can call it, starts. WA3NFB.
Right. Well, you're taking 95, you're going through Fredericksburg. That's about 20 miles west.
That's right. And it's always, there's a lot of traffic there at the north end, always. I don't know. I tell people traffic on 95 starts in Boston and goes all the way down to 20 miles south of Richmond until it lightens up. WA3NFB.
All right, good deal. Well, we always enjoy you coming through Virginia and spending your money here. We'll catch you later, Dan. Next on the list, KC2YME.
Good morning, Dave. Quick check-in. The name here is Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. QTH is about 30 miles east of Syracuse, New York. And I'm a new member, and my number is 21313.
Welcome, Doug, as a new member. How's it going today?
Oh, very good. I seen a flock of robins a little while ago, so maybe there's some hope spring is coming.
It certainly is. Things are greening up down here.
Yeah, QSL, at least the sun's coming out too. It's even better.
Yeah, that helps a lot. And I've got yard work to do, and just, it needs to dry up a little bit, and then we can get ready for the spring chores.
It's so true. Okay, 73s, Dave. I know you got a lot of people you got to get.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope to hear you again soon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 45 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock on February the 9th, Sunday. 38 days till spring starts. Let's stand by and see if we have any mobiles. Any mobiles today? Nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? No QRP heard. We'll take another 6-station list. ECARS listening.
November 2.
Kilo Charlie 8, Yankee Victor Papa.
Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
Okay, K1ESL, Yankee Victor Papa. Who is it, November 2?
Zulu Golf November.
Okay, and 2ZGN, we got you. Any others? All right then, N2ZGN, good morning.
Well, about 4 inches of snow up here last night. We're up to
27 degrees. That's what we're supposed to get for a high. And just got done putting Slack on the computer in front of me so that I'm doing the net. I can see what's going on Slack. It's a little hard on the phone. So anyhow, things are looking good, over.
Okay, very good. Glad to hear it. Glad things are looking good for you, and appreciate you checking in with us. You have a good day and a great week coming up, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon. Roger?
Hi, Roger. You have a great day also, and to VPS.
Alrighty, good. YVP, you're next. Good morning.
All right, this is KC8YVP. My name is Bill, Lauraville, Ohio, 25 miles south of Columbus, and 32.2 degrees here and going up. Just wanted to check in and say hi.
Bill, nice to have you checking in with us today. What's going on in Ohio?
Oh, nothing much, but boy, the band's terrible here.
Oh, sorry to hear it. It's quite good here. We are having fun trying different antennas and listening, and it's just remarkable the reception and how different the reception is using different antennas, changing the wave angle as the antennas are tuned for different wave angles as the signal returns, right? You know, they talk about takeoff angle. You build your vertical antenna for a low angle takeoff. Well, we build our antennas for how those antenna signals come down, how they come back down, and how we manage the reception based on how the signals come down, more so than how we launch them, although we do both. And it's just absolutely a hoot. It's an absolute hoot. So having a good day here and looking forward to a little interesting sports activity this afternoon and some good food and a good week coming up. So thanks for checking in with us, Bill. Have a good one.
All right, thanks for having me. 73 KC8YVP.
All right, very fine. Very fine, Bill. I'd like to do a test with you. If you don't mind, would you just make a short transmission that I can record?
Oh, sure, I just wonder what angle is the best on receive today.
Oh, that was too short. Give me another transmission.
Okay, well, I'm fascinated with your antennas, and I'm just wondering what angles are working best today. Receive and transmit both.
Okay, very good. Well, it depends on what you're trying to hear. We do have some unwanted signals coming in this morning, and I find that the high angle antennas are completely eliminating the unwanted signals. It's unbelievable. It's just like somebody threw the on-off switch. So on the antennas that are lower and like 50 degrees, 30, 20 degrees, they'll pick up like the foreign broadcast, for example, a lot better. When you go to the high angle, the foreign broadcast is almost gone completely. It's remarkable. So if you ever get a chance to play with antennas close to the ground, maybe not so much for transmitting because of the efficiency and the absorption in the ground, but for listening, it's pretty amazing.
Okay, let's see. I know Joan on ECARS. She was hearing verticals very good today that she normally doesn't hear.
Oh yeah, you know Joan?
Yeah, I talk to her quite often.
Man, we need to get a GoFundMe for Joan, and so we can get her an ICOM 7300. She splatters quite a lot down here. I know it's not intentional, but I think a new radio would do wonders for her.
Oh, shit, Sal. Do you think she's a little bit wide?
Yeah, we listen to her quite often down here.
Okay. I think she's using an ALS 600 for amplifier.
Well, I don't know what her exciter is, but I think it's part of it is when she leans in, she's probably really pumping the ALC, and that's the older radios they just get wide.
Yeah, QSL, they're kind of variable. Okay, well thanks. 73 KC8YVP.
All right, Bill, come back anytime. Enjoy talking to you. Next on the list, K1ELS.
Okay, good morning, Dave. WA3GINK1ESL. Hope you're doing well down there. I don't know what. I hadn't even looked around to see what all this weather we got here, how widely it affected anybody. We got about somewhere between 6 and 8 inches of snow overnight, so it just got finished with my second cleanup on the driveway, and I've had enough for one day. But I hope it didn't get messy down your way.
We only had that one snowstorm, and the snow stayed on the ground for like 4 weeks, and that was it. And now it's just been rain.
Okay, there must be I don't know where the cutoff is. I know Massachusetts got a lot of the snow that came in. It came from, I think, from the west, and then it stopped for about an hour, and then a bunch kind of swept down from the north, like icing on the cake or something. It's kind of annoying, but oh well, it is what it is. It's another day closer to spring.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's going to be interesting, but I think in about 30 days, a lot is going to change for everybody, and we'll start seeing it. You'll start seeing it even up there.
Yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it, that's for sure. But it's just, I don't know why. Sometimes it feels like, okay, I'm doing fine with winter. Other times it's like I'm tired of it, and I'm only February. But at least it's February. I mean, every day is longer and a little warmer, so I'll take it. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
All right, good deal. Yeah, this winter was interesting. I never put on a heavy coat this winter. And some winters, I'm living inside a heavy coat. But this winter was different. I have no idea what that's all about. Maybe I'm doing more exercise. Maybe the circulation's better this year. But I never felt cold. And that's a first. All right, listen, take care. We'll talk to you again soon. You're listening to ECARS. It's 54 minutes after the hour of 11. Pretty soon it'll be 55 on 55. This is station WA3GIN, and we're taking check-in.
WA3 Romeo November Charlie.
All righty, that's a big bodacious signal there. WA3RNC, come on in.
Thanks very much. Just kind of passing through here, looking out the window, watching my antenna whipping around up there on the tower. Boy, it's windy here. But otherwise, good day. Didn't see much in the way of snow or anything like that. We had some last night, but I don't know. I'm looking forward to spring. WA3RNC.
Okay, very good. WA3RNC, WA3GIN. So is there snow in that wind?
No, not a drop yet. But I suspect that we may have some maybe a little bit later today, but it's I think we had the snow yesterday that we're going to get. And I hear my wife calling me down there for lunch, so I better go. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and have a good day. WA3RNC.
All right, fine business. What's the name?
Oh, I'm sorry. Name is John.
Okay, John. Are you running a hand mic today?
Yeah, it's a hand mic. It's it's a hand mic because I have it in my hand. It's really an ICOM SM50. I got the shack all ripped apart here, and I got no place to set the doggone mic down right now. The radio is an IC7850, and the antenna is a Step-IR DB18E. So there's a story on that. Over.
All right, good signal, good station, and lots of competition from the hand motions on the microphone. I couldn't quite figure out initially what it was. I thought it was electronic for a minute, and then I said, no, that's a hand mic, and then you answered the mystery. It picks up a lot of motion when you're holding on to it. So that's what it is. Okay. You better go get your lunch. We'll catch you later. Good luck with the renovation on the shack.
All right, thanks very much. There, I kept my hand off the mic. I threw some books on the floor and set it down on the table. Hopefully the noise is gone. Thanks very much.
Yeah, perfect. What a difference, huh? Okay, 7-3, John. 57 minutes after the hour, ECARS listening for check-in.
KA2PTE.
I got KA2PTE. Who else? All right, November 2, Victor Alpha Tango QRP. All right, 3, got it. Got you. I want to get you in here next, and then we'll go back to Steve. N3VAT, come in. I'll tell you what, 705 is doing a good job for you. You need more high frequency response. That'll help with the QRP signal. Over.
Oh, okay. How to do that.
All right. Well, if you go to my QRZ page, I have a very simple instructions there. Just a paragraph that'll give you the settings you need for some fabulous sounding audio for the 705. All right, enjoy that thing. That's a great little radio. I love mine, especially for tracking down RFI. It's fantastic.
Okay, thanks a lot, sir.
All righty. KA2PTE, come on in.
Okay, good afternoon, Dave. WA3GIN from KA2PTE. Did you get my email? I just wanted to make sure you don't call me Alan. The name is Steve. Copy?
I don't know where that came from. I never called you Alan.
Alright, it's just a joke. I guess that video didn't play for you, but anyway, I got your email, and I sent you another one earlier today, and I like the idea of recording the transmission here on the 820, so I don't know if you're doing that now or you want to move to another frequency and do it. It sounded like you had a lot of knowledge about this radio, so I was wondering to hear, what else more you want to talk about there. I think you were talking about the processor and some mods and stuff like that. So, it would be good to record it and then get it over to the owner of the radio at some point. I bet you that would really look good. I didn't know if you wanted to try that here on the ECARS check-in or do it later somewhere else on another frequency. Back to you.
Yeah, this is a busy frequency. For that, and that will work, and that's easy enough to do. We can do that later on after lunch.
All right, I guess you can drop me an email. I'm pretty much signing off on the radio, and I probably will start to pack it up tomorrow sometime. I'll wait to hear back from you. But thanks for the report yesterday when I checked in, and it's still working really good today. I let it warm up a real good long time today, and I'm running barefoot with it. I don't have the compressor on, and looking forward to hearing your remarks about the Kenwood 820 later. So thanks again, Dave, and good hearing you in there today, and I'll catch up with you later. WA3GIN from KA2PTE.
Okay, sounds good. We'll hook up. And that's it for me, boys and girls. It's time for a new net control. So we hope you have a good day and a great week coming up. Be well, eat well, and be nice. And I think your new net control is NJ2US over there at Cape May on the Atlantic coast. So you'll see what the propagation is like from that part of the country. In the meantime, let's just see how I hear NJ2US over here in the northern neck. Come on in, Jeff.
Alrighty then, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Yeah, the band seems to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, the band's in good shape. Quiet.
Yeah, a little long. I'm hearing Radio Channel International or India China Radio International Communist Democrat Communist China Radio.
Actually, it's an asshole.
You never disappoint. You just never disappoint. All right. Well, you sound good. Well, I'll tell you what, Dave, another good full day of working with that ASI loop. A little pricey, most hams that look at it, they repel almost immediately and go, oh, no way. But if you make that investment, you will not be disappointed.
Yeah, I'm thinking about where to put something like that, to tell you the truth. It definitely, you know what, we ought to get on later and do some testing. I'd like to see what you hear on the different antennas from here. If it's consistent as far as when you're rotating your favorable direction. If you notice the edges change, they capture change based on the different takeoff angles from here. It would be interesting to see. I was thinking about that.
I'd love to do whatever testing you would like to try. I'll learn more about it as well. I do find that, and the reason they put a load control and an attenuator control on the front panel is that contributes greatly to front to back ratios depending on conditions. You really have to understand that it's not just about turning the antenna. It is adjusting the signal to noise ratios via the attenuator and also maximizing or optimizing the load impedance that works best between the controller and the loops. So it is fascinating, and you can really tune. Now, in general amateur use doesn't make much difference. Signals aren't going to be that tight. But if you're trying to discriminate, say, two shortwave stations that are on the same frequency but coming from two different directions on the planet, it really makes a big difference. All right, we'll chat. I'm anxious to discuss it with you and see what you think. WA3GIN NJ2US. Go Birds.
All right, very good. Here, let me give you a quick demo. Here's the difference between the quad and the NVIS on your signal, and listen to what happens to the background when we go to the NVIS. Here we go.
So it is fascinating, and you can really tune. Now, in general amateur use doesn't make much difference. Signals aren't going to be that tight. But if you're trying to discriminate, say, two shortwave stations that are on the same frequency but coming from two different directions on the planet, it really makes a big difference. All right, we'll chat. I'm anxious to discuss it with you and see what you think.
What do you think of that?
Very impressive. It's almost like the difference between, and I switch between listening to the loop antenna and listening to either the SAL or the ASI loop. I think that's really the most dramatic difference. It's one thing to compare two low noise antennas. It's another thing for people to understand how really poor their transmit antennas are on receive. Give me one more transmission. I want to do that for you. I'm going to switch. Give me a transmission that goes at least 10 or 15 seconds. I'll try to judge the halfway point. And I'm going to be on the ASI loop, but I will switch over to the gigantic loop antenna for receive.
Okay, so we're on the Batwing right now, NJ2US. This is station WA3GIN in the northern neck of Virginia. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, and back to NJ2US.
All right. shoot, never mind. I totally screwed that up. My finger slipped on the mouse, and I accidentally hit the record button twice, and you know what that does? It erased that recording. We'll save it for another time. But it is dramatic because the noise floor, of course, is 15, almost 20 dB higher on the loop, and that makes a big difference.
Yes, it does. Well, I just stumbled into that today as I was playing around, listening to the guys checking in, and that particular quirk just jumped out. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect to see such a significant difference based on takeoff angle or reception. I don't know. What do you call the opposite of takeoff? I don't have a word for that.
Well, as a pilot, I used to call it landing.
Landing angle?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I'll use that. All right then. Well, have a good run. We'll catch you later.
All right. 73. Have fun. That's great. I mean, you and I can beat this up forever and a day. It's really just fun, and each time we have these discussions, I feel like I learn just a little more, and I really enjoy that. Makes me not feel so much like a former president, who's totally brain dead. Makes me feel like the present president, alive with vigor and very much in charge. 73, WA3GIN NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I am in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055, and this is the afternoon session. This is Super Bowl Sunday, by the way. Plus, there's still a few of you out there who are just so pissed at the NFL because a couple knuckleheads kneeled down a few years ago. I get it, but you got to get over that. Get back in and enjoy the game. They fly the flag. Nobody kneels anymore. It's back to the good old thing. So enjoy the game tonight. Go Birds. Any mobiles listening for mobiles only, please. Only the mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any relays? Okay, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome here. It might not sound like it because I'm a rude guy, but really I'm a nice guy if you give me a chance. So I take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. No membership required, although we do hand out numbers here on ECARS. If you join us at our website, ECARS7255.com, no numbers are ever necessary to check in here. So we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere with their full call signs phonetically, just one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Lima Charles.
1 Kilo Echo. Whiskey Alpha 2 uniform, Mike uniform. November 1 Delta Hotel. Charlie 1 Juliet Golf.
All right, pretty good run there. I think maybe only two fell through the cracks. I heard Charlie Yankee Whiskey. I heard Papa Lima Charlie. 1 Kilo Echo got you in there. I heard Quebec Whiskey Alpha. Heard 2 Uniform Mike Uniform. November 1 Echo Sierra. I heard 1 Delta Hotel and KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Who'd I miss?
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1 MR. Thank you, Ray. Was there somebody else? Victor Echo 3 India. Who else?
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
And November 2 Zulu Golf November. All right, that ought to wrap it up pretty good here. Let's start at the top of this list. Charlie Yankee Whiskey. Go ahead.
Jeff, this is Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey, ECARS number 10266. Where it is overcast, we got maybe about 2-3 inches of snow, and now it's turning to slush. But other than that, I guess down in Jersey you got pretty close to the same. Maybe you got rain check. Anyway, good afternoon. Thanks for running the net. NJ2US K1C YW.
Okay, Rich, very good. Yeah, not a real event here, although when it started last evening, it did come down as some freezing pellets and sleet. That only lasted a couple hours. The temperature creeped back up, and it's been rain ever since. The roads are clear, so no precipitation right now. overcast skies. Temperature is at the Jersey Shore presently 40 degrees Fahrenheit, which is very nice indeed. Rich, do you know about the hum and noise on your signal?
Oh man, it's back again? No, I did not know, but I will check it. It was gone and then it came back again. It's a loose connection up here in my microphone because I hit it a certain way and it comes in and out, so it might share a loose connection. Thank you, Jeff, for letting me know.
Yeah, I'll give you a snippet so you can just know what it sounds like.
Oh, I will check it. It was gone and then it came back again. It's a loose connection.
You know, it's not outrageous, but I would be surprised if most people didn't call it out to you, maybe thinking you didn't know. But, yeah, it sounds like a loose audio connection somewhere in that microphone circuit. 73, Rich, appreciate you being a member. 10266. Have a great day. Next up, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. How are you, young man?
Well, Jeff, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, I'm doing just fine. And you sound good as usual here on the coastal plain of North Carolina. Anyway, it's a beautiful day here. It looks like, Jeff, it actually looks like the VFR rules are in great shape today. It's a good clear day. The visibility is great. Just there could be not a better day. The winds are not bad at all, if any. No worry about crosswinds when you come into 3-3 or 3. And as far as pilots are concerned, this is a great day, and you might say that our Lord hath made, especially for aviation interest. Anyway, thanks so much for being there. I appreciate it. I appreciate your contribution to aviation and especially to the private pilot side of it. In order for us to keep the interest there and to excite young children by offering plane rides maybe once a year or something, a lot of communities like ours will do that, has really produced a lot of interest in aviation, and a lot of young people have gone on to be commercial pilots and that type thing because we find it valuable, not only for business, but to have two airports. One is a large airport, as you know, that recently Air Force One landed to go to Rocky Mount for one of his campaign events, and then, of course, the other one is our smaller municipal airport that I serve on the commission with. But anyway, it's a wonderful, wonderful day. Thanks so much, Dale. Number 4859. Thank you.
Yeah, Phil, I totally understand that. I probably, flying for, over 30 years now. I can recall a couple pilots, young pilots that I've mentored who have gone on to be very successful in commercial flying. I think my most notable one was a law enforcement buddy of mine. He was no young chicken. He was kind of like maybe just about 5 or 6 years younger than me. I remember when he was on the job in Atlantic City. He was a police officer in Atlantic City. He told me, boy, I would just love to fly because I would just love to do that. I said, well, have you ever flown? He goes, no, I've never been in a small airplane. I said, well, you come out. So we took him for a ride in the Mooney. We went and had lunch somewhere down south, I forget, and I just showed him everything there was about small aircraft flying, gave him a little taste of instrument flying. And I could tell he just lit up with it. Well, let's fast forward. I'll cut out all the middle stuff, Phil. He is now I bet you he's been a captain now, flying Airbus's A320s for Spirit Airlines. And he's been a captain now for at least 7 years.
Absolutely amazing. We never know how much influence we're going to have over other people, and we hope that those influences are honorable influences. Thanks a lot, Jeff. That completes your info PLC 4859. Thank you.
Well, it gets better than that. There was one flight in particular. The wife and I were flying to Orlando, and we knew Eric. Eric was on that flight. He was the captain, and I got to tell you, I'm sitting there with the wife. We're about, maybe row 5. Of course, he sees me come on board. He walks back all proud, captain uniform, the whole 9 yards, and he says to everybody, I want you to meet the guy that introduced me to flying. It's because of this fella right here. I'm up in the front seat. I'll tell you what, that's a brother paying back a brother.
Yes, it is.
All right, Phil, take care. Very enjoyable. I love reminiscing about things like that. So thanks for bringing that up because everything you said was true. Take care, Phil. 4859, the lifetime member in Wilson, North Carolina. He's an airport kind of guy, just like me. N4 PLC, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 1 Kilo Echo. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was shortcutting your call sign. It went in the temporary log as 1 Kilo Echo, and I just was racing my brain to get through your call, so I dropped the letter. But you're good, Q5.
Okay, well, I was on with Dave, and he was having a hard time hearing me. He said I was too bassy, so I made a couple changes in the menu on the 7610 here. I lowered the bass, brought up the treble, and I got into the transmit for wide and mid-range and all that. So I made a couple little tweaks anyway, so I haven't been told I was too bassy in a long, long time, so I don't know if it's me or if it's Dave, but anyways, I made some changes, so hopefully I don't sound like a tin can or that station up a little bit there, interfering. Can't make out who that is, Dave. All I can hear them is yelling, and I remember the old TV days, when someone said, I can't hear you, and if you're standing next to them, they would yell into the microphone, thinking that if they increased their volume, it would increase it on the other end. So there you go. Anyway, ECARS number 1498, 1498 West Side Roster. Share a little something with you here. I don't think you knew him, but a very dear friend of mine. My son described it as we behaved like an old married couple. My friend Aaron Barefoot with the Yankee One Papa. I got a text message, text request Thursday from a fellow saying he was pastor with a phone number. So rather than reply on my phone, I said, well, there's a number, let's try it. And sure enough, it was Aaron's pastor. They sent out Thursday sent out a health and welfare check on him. He lives alone, and they found him passed away in his bed. So I spoke to him for a couple hours Tuesday night. So my guess is whenever he went to bed sometime during Wednesday, he slipped away. So anyway, it's kind of a tough one for me, because we spend a lot of time, all the time together, texting and radio and all that. So kind of a big hole. But anyways, we got another silent key. We're dropping like flies, Jeff. KD1KE.
Tom, I'm so very sorry to hear that, and I'm sorry I missed. What was his call?
It's Whiskey Yankee One Papa.
Okay, Whiskey Yankee One Papa. Let's certainly, that call sounds so very familiar. Let me see what I got. Yeah, Aaron. Last time, and when the last time I worked him back in July of 2023, I have a note here that he. It says here he knows KD1KE, so clearly that came up in the conversation. Well, I'm just so sorry to hear about Aaron and passing, and like I said, it's been a couple of years since I spoke to him. So I'll tell you what, it's tough. Many times in my career, I've had to go in back doors, front doors, through windows, and find a deceased person, and then have to go visit the family with that news. I never looked forward to those calls and had more than my fair share of them. But Tom, the grief turns to just great cherished memories if you think back of old friends. I do that all the time, and yes, we are dropping like flies. Anything else, Tom? Oh, by the way, here's what you sound like.
Lowered the bass, brought up the treble, and I got into the
Not too bad. You're right. You're right in there in the calm quality category. Honestly, though, I mean, if it were me, and you know how subjective audio is, I would bring one click of bass back, one click of bass back in, raise that bass by 1, even if I don't know if it's at a -1 or a 0. That's what I would do. That's just me, Tom. Over.
Yeah, I agree. As soon as I heard that, I thought, I gotta bring back the bass. Anyway, I know what your profession was, Jeff. So I'm pretty sure you've come up against that type of scenarios many times in your career. And, it's I don't know. It's a shame. He actually filled quite a hole, oddly enough, after my wife passed. It just became, we were constantly getting on the radio. When I wouldn't get on the radio, he'd be texting me to get on the radio, and it was just, a long time thing. But, we're both, churchgoers. He's a Christian. He finally came back to the Lord and got his salvation. So I know where he is. He's with the Lord now, and You know, I'm just sitting here waiting for my turn, I guess, whenever that might be. But anyways, it is what it is. But as soon as I get an obituary from the funeral parlor, I'll get that out to the league and stuff, and QRZ and so forth. But you know, he's all alone. He has no relatives. He's all alone in the world. Me and one other ham were his friends, and other than his church family that he just recently, last couple of years, started going back to, he was virtually alone in the world. So I have no idea, Jeff, what's going to happen to what he owned. You know, he had a nice Mustang that's currently garaged, you know, for the winter, and I don't know what's going to come of any of that stuff. I guess the state will stop it. Who knows? But Jeff, thank you. You know, yes, you always have a great signal, great audio, and yes, I'm going to bump that back up a little bit. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. K1KE.
Yeah, you bet, Tom. And Roger on everything about your friend. And boy, I'll tell you, it's just, we all have a good buddy, right? I hope so. I hope everybody has a buddy. If not, it's no big deal. But find a buddy. You know, find a buddy out there. And you know, he wasn't so much alone if he was a radio amateur. If you think about it, here, a lot of guys are stuck at home, but they have the world of amateur radio, and it fills a void for a lot of fellas, and there's just absolutely nothing wrong with that, and we can defend them to that extent. Thanks, Tom. Have a great day. KD1KE, sorry for your loss. God bless. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Break with Tom. And next up, Quebec Whiskey Alpha, please. Whiskey Alpha or Quebec Whiskey or a QWA? About 2 uniform, Mike uniform.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. I'm here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 uniform, Mike uniform, New Canaan, Connecticut base station, and I guess we get about 4 or 5 inches of snow. Going to be putting on the football later today. And didn't know about your years of flying. I grew up flying with my parents. My mom's still with us, 94. My dad passed a few years back at 95. Let's see, we had a top wing 150 Cessna, and then another with retracts, and then we had something else. Anyway, I didn't fall in love with that. I fell in love with the radio, and then I fell in love with sailing. So anyway, that's my little bit of aviation, but my best flight was with my dad on a glider, and the glider was with a tow, and what I enjoyed about that was it was very similar to sailing. Anyway, enough said. You're 5x9, a little QSB, but otherwise great signal as always. WA2UMU.
Such great memories, John. Thanks for sharing that. 2797. Flying really is an amazing thing, especially if you don't have a propeller or a motor / engine. Then you truly begin to appreciate what turns out to be the ocean of air, with almost the same characteristics of maneuvering through water. Moving through the air is much the same, as you discovered. It's fascinating. All the same principles apply, and I'm so glad you did enjoy that with your dad. That's absolutely wonderful. My dad loved aviation too. He was never a pilot, but he's the one who, when I was 11 years old, brought me to the local airport, totally surprised me, and he paid for an airplane ride. And my first airplane ride was in a Cessna 172 at the Smithville Airport, which is no longer there, of course. And that was it. The bug was bitten. The bug had bitten, and I just waited till the right time in my life to pursue that dream, and I'm so glad I did. John, any other traffic?
No other traffic. Thanks very much, as always, being there, Jeff. Oh, I did have one question. I have a processor on now on this microphone. On. Now I have it off, and I was just wondering if it made much of a difference at your end. Over.
Not a big difference. I mean, let me say it this way. Had you turned it off between 2 transmissions and didn't say anything to me, I doubt that I would have said anything, although I may have noticed. But I do prefer that processor on.
Okay, very good, and I'm with the same philosophy as you with audio is quite subjective, but thanks for your feedback. I truly value it. And 73s, and happy Super Bowl day to everybody out there, and thanks for being there, Jeff. WA2UMU listening.
All right, well, make note of this time. If you got your pen and pad handy, write down 12:25 Eastern Standard Time. and then pop over to my webpage, nj2us.net. Click on that YouTube link, and you can do this immediately, or you can do it next year. It doesn't matter. Look for today's date, or start that up, and just drag the time bar, drag it back to about 12:24, when it's pretty much when you checked in, and you can play that whole sequence back, processor on, processor off, John. All right.
Great, I appreciate that. And again, Jeff, what's your call? N2J question mark?
Here we go. It's November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, New Jersey 2, United States.
Roger, Roger. Good day. I'll do that. Thanks. 783.
Enjoy that. There's the website, by the way, if I didn't even get a chance to mention that so far this shift, my website, nj2us.net. It's not a monetized site. You won't have to click and like or subscribe. You go to it whenever you want. It's a private server. And on there are great tools for the radio amateur, including a very, very sensitive Kiwi SDR that you can tune anywhere. Also, 2 live streams of 7255. The YouTube, of course, is great for playing stuff back, but the latency is kind of high on it, almost 8 to 10 seconds between what you hear and what happened live. To the right of that is a low latency streamer. Again, a private server, utilizing the latest in low latency streaming technology, where what you hear on that stream is within 1/2 second of real time, which is about as close to real time as you can get with modern technology. And of course, a lot of that even actually depends on how far you are in distance from the servers, which are in the Manhattan area. So fun to check out, nj2us.net. All right, let's move on. How about November 1 Echo Sierra? Good morning, Counselor. Good afternoon, Counselor.
Jeff, your signal is somewhat weaker than normal. Anyway, I have the amplifier on. Do you find any problems with it?
No, sir. Sounds pretty good. Hey, Ed, real quick, let me switch antennas to see if you can see a difference between these 2 antennas. Here's antenna number 1. Stand by. Here's antenna number 2. Which one do you hear better?
Number 2.
Okay, yeah, this antenna does favor certain slivers of the compass, and I'm going to make a note that this antenna may favor you, at least in regard to today's conditions. This is the 160-meter end-fed half-wave. It's flat-topped up at about 60 feet, 55 feet or so. But no, the amp sounds good, Ed.
Okay, I'm gonna change element here. I'm on standard. I'm gonna change to the higher element. Stand by one. Okay, NJ2S and 1ES. Any difference in tone or audio?
Yeah, I prefer the first one. Your good comm quality. The gain out of the second element, the one you're on right now, is a little lower and perhaps a bit tinnier. The first one sounded better, and it would be the one I would prefer, personally, my opinion.
I'm back on that now. I have the processor off. I'm not turning it on to find out if the signal is better. And I'm on my multimeter. I have the ALC off. So let me just try this.
All right, so something went wrong when you went back to the first microphone. It almost seems like a loose connection in the microphone, and you're getting RF into it, like a bad ground. This is what it sounded like when you went back to that first one.
My multimeter, I have the ALC off. So let me just try this.
So you see, we got some issues there. Is that something you can recognize and know what to do with it?
Yeah, hit the processor on now, Jeff. Is that better or worse?
Well, that's a lot better. Very punchy. Your audio has always been very punchy. And a bit, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I describe it as thin, a little thin, very little bass to it, Ed. But quite frankly, for years, that's how I've listened to you, so it didn't really seem to matter. But this microphone and setting is preferred.
Okay, that's the one I'm back on now. Are you receiving okay?
I am, but if we're going to talk about audio, Ed, my suggestion could be if you could lower the mic gain. You are a bit hot.
Okay, how about now?
Going in the right direction, you could probably go a couple more clicks.
Okay, I'm down to a third now.
You're right there. Can you go down one more click?
Okay, that's it.
All right, for what I'm used to hearing you, and I'm kind of biased, Ed, because I've been listening to you for several years. I would leave it there. Anything higher than that's just going to come across too hot.
Okay, hey, Jeff, much appreciated. I really appreciate your help. I'm glad the amp is working okay, and have a good rest of your night.
Thanks, Ed. Appreciate it. It was fun working with you, getting that sounding good, and the amp is just doing marvelous. You're very, very strong here. I'm kind of surprised you're having trouble hearing me. Obviously, I'm a little better on this antenna, according to your last report, but your Q5, well over 9. Your report certainly 5.9 plus. Take care, Ed. NN1 Echo Sierra up in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. He's a lifetime member, 10225. Next up, 1 Delta Hotel.
I wish your mom and your family well for that issue. All right, clear.
Thanks, Ed.
Yeah, last click better. N3DJI.
J2US and ECARS. This is N1DH, Dan in Middleborough. ECARS 10206, I think. Memory is not good today. Anyway, it seems like microphone day today, Jeff. I'm using a wireless Bearcat microphone that was designed to be used with the Bearcat CB radios, but we've converted it here. So wonder how it sounds. This is N1DH.
Yeah, Dan, it sounds good. Again, super good, on the higher scale of comm quality for amateur radio use. It's a very natural sounding microphone. It's probably, from a fidelity perspective, you're not an FM or AM broadcast station, but for an amateur radio perspective, it's a very clean sounding signal.
Oh, very good. Well, I appreciate that. I had to do some mods into this thing to get it to sound reasonable, but it's fun. Now I can wander around the house, and when it gets to be my turn and I'm not in the shack anymore, it takes care of that problem. Anyway, 7-3, enjoy the day, Jeff. Great nets. This is N1DH.
Well, thank you, Dan. And here's a little snippet of what you sound like, just to give you some perspective.
Oh, very good. Well, I appreciate that.
And again, there's just nothing wrong with that. And very convenient, obviously, very convenient. Thanks for checking in, Dan. Always a pleasure. 5.9 plus. M1DH, NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Julia Golf, Joe. It all comes down to today.
Yes, it does, Jeff. Good afternoon, and thank you for hearing me. And hopefully you can hear me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Julia Golf. I'm not going to make a prediction on the score, but I will, like I did 2 weeks ago, make a prediction of how many yards my ex-New York Giant running back is going to go for. And I think he's going to rush for at least 130 yards today, and maybe a couple of receptions for 50 or 60. And I think that sounds good to you, Jeff, right?
Oh, it sure does. Well, you got to look at it this way. You look at the Eagles O-line. Joe, what the average? 6'6", 300 pounds.
Yeah, and when Shaquan was running for the Giants, the average was 5'7", 145, Roger?
That kind of explains a lot, doesn't it, Joe? That you got to blame the front office for that.
I've been doing that with the Giants for 10 years now. Hopefully in my lifetime that'll change. But I did get a chance to see a couple of 3 Super Bowls on TV, and actually be very, very happy after the games. Jeff, again, enjoy your game tonight. Good luck, 7-3, and good luck with the rest of the net. KC1BJG, quit.
Thank you, Joe, my brother from another mother in so many ways, radio amateur, and also our love of sports and the great game of football. Thank you, Joe. All the best to you, and I'll raise a glass to the Giants. They'll be back. They'll be back, Joe. 10405, lifetime member. He's up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, with beautiful 5.9 signal today, perhaps the strongest I've heard you in months, Joe. KC1BJG, NJ2US. Speaking of New England area, KC1MR, Ray, you're booming in here.
Oh, thank you very much. And it's beautiful scenery anyway. We got around 5, 6 inches of snow, of fluffy stuff, so it's not that bad on the shoveling. Anyway, you have a good day, okay?
Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. And good 5.9 plus signal, 1811. Lifetime member from near Boston. Always a pleasure, sir. You have a great day. KC1MR, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Let me listen now for, I believe it was, and he was a little light. Let's see what he sounds like now that he's going to be the only one I'm listening to. Victor, Echo 3, India, India.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, Mr. Jeff. How are you today? The E3II.
Hello, Tom. No comparison to when I first heard you. It's almost like maybe you discovered that perhaps the antenna wasn't tuned or you're even on the wrong antenna because now you're 5'9".
Okay, Jeff, yeah. I have an internal tuner on the rig, and I have an outboard roller adductor tuner, and they were both in line. That doesn't work.
Yeah, probably your percentage of power output is increased dramatically so that it just makes for a Q5 copy here, Tom. Beautiful 5'9" signal today for you, 30946. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Any traffic?
No traffic. Just ride along and see what happens.
Oh, yeah, you never know. You never know here on 7255. Take care, Tom. From Ontario, Victor Echo 3, India, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. All right, Jerry, boy, sorry you were so far down that list, but you sounded good, N2ZGN, NJ2US. How are you today?
That's N2ZGN. That's no problem. Well, we're still nursing this head cold and starting to get better, but it's taking a while. And you're not quite as strong as normal up here. Matter of fact, you're 5'9", sometimes plus 5. And Ray was just burying you. He was 15 over.
Yeah, you know, when I switched antennas for Ed, and I did not go back. So this is that NFED. It doesn't, you know, it's got some really strong slivers, but generally not as good as the loop. Let me see if you remember how the loop sounds. I'm going to remind you now because I'm going to switch to it here in half a breath. Okay, here I am back on the super loop. Does that make a difference for you?
Yep. You went from S9 to 10 over.
See that? You know, these antennas, they are complementary of each other because in some cases the NFED just pushes a nice fat lobe out, sometimes 10, 15 dB stronger than some of the null areas of that loop. So thanks for the report.
Have a great day and take care. And to ZGF.
All right, thank you, Jerry. It's almost like spinning a beam here with having these two antennas. And I did not set them up in this way on purpose. It just worked out. So I'm not going to touch a thing. Peru, New York, 20993, lifetime member, fellow net controller, N2ZGN, NJ2US. That clears the list. Let me pause for mobiles. How about mobiles? Any mobiles for ECARS on Super Bowl Sunday, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Charlie Radio.
WBA Victor Charlie Radio. Are you mobile, sir?
Negative. I'm about 60 miles south of Cleveland.
All right, let me take a list of other check-ins here. We'll put WBA Victor Charlie Romeo will be on the list. So let me take a list of check-ins. Your full call sign phonetically for ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
I got a 20 Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
There you go. Back to you.
All right, I got Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, WA3 Bravo Mike. November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha, WBA Victor Charlie Romeo. Please stand by, Warren. Anybody else for the list?
November 2 Echo Quebec Zulu, URC.
N2 Echo Quebec Zulu, thank you. It's a big pile up. Try it again, fellas. Full call signs phonetically one time.
Alpha India 4 Tango 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. November 3 Delta Juliet India QRP.
All right, W2 Echo Quebec Zulu. I had you twice. Heard you the first time. I got November 3 Delta Juliet India. Frank, you're on the list. Anybody else missing?
Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra.
Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Thank you, sir. You're on the list. Let's start with this list now. WB8 Victor Charlie Radio. Go ahead.
Hi, Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Charlie Radio. I go by my middle name Tom instead of Warren. I've been listening for a while, and I'm looking at your website there. It's interesting. And as I mentioned, I just received a package from ARRL with a wallpaper and a 50-year pin. So just taking it easy and not taking anything too serious. Back to you.
Oh, Laura, very good. Well, congratulations on the 50-year pin with the ARRL. I'm trying to think. Got mine, probably about 6 or 7 years ago now. So it's always an interesting honor. I used to hear about those 50-year pins when I was just a snotty teenager with an amateur radio license at age 13 and figured, I'm not going to be around for no 50-year pin. Boy, was I surprised. But, Warren, you're a 5'9" signal. It looks like your first time checking in here. Are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Just vaguely. I've checked in once or twice. My memory doesn't work too good, so I don't worry about where I'm at too often. I just hit and miss and enjoy everybody. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good, Warren. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And, okay, on the memory, not a problem. Tom, I'm sorry. You said Tom, but I was looking at the QRZ entry because I'm freshening your entry in my logbook, so I have you down as Tom now. Is that right, Tom?
Yes, thank you very much. To me, Warren is just two steps before me. Hi.
Yes, it certainly is. All right, Tom. Well, thanks so much. Welcome to ECARS. Glad you stopped back today. Come back anytime. And thanks for checking out the webpage. I'm assuming you're referring to nj2us.net. Appreciate it. Have a great day. WB8VCR NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Well, hello. Good morning, Jeff. Happy Super Bowl day to you. I wanna do your antenna check with you. I got my attenuator on. I want to see the difference. Over.
Yeah, go right ahead.
No, I want you to do your antenna check.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I missed the first part of that because the wife was calling and I was telling her I'm on a net, and that's the very part of the very beginning that I didn't hear. So my brain took a guess and I was wrong. All right. So this is the loop. This is the super loop. Stand by. In a half a breath, we'll go over to the end fed. And here is the end fed. This is a 160-meter end fed half-wave antenna up about 50 feet.
Okay. With my attenuator on, you're an S3 with the NFED, and you're S5 with the loop. So anyway, Super Bowl day, and I know you know I'm a fan of Super Bowl. I'm a fan of football, not necessarily. I hate the Super Bowl actually, with all the crap that they do during halftime. I turn that off. I don't want to see it. I don't want to listen to it. But at any rate, my biggest hope for the football game today is to have a good game. I know your team didn't make it, even though I was rooting for them. And I think all the nonsense about officiating being lopsided one way or the other is all baloney. But at any rate, I'm going to be watching it, and hopefully you will be too, and hopefully I'll be yelling at my TV. Over.
Okay, you're kind of confusing me because my team is in the Super Bowl. That would, of course, be the Eagles. I don't know who these Chiefs guys are, though. I'm not quite sure. I think that's the Hollywood team, isn't it? With I think Taylor Swift is going to be quarterback, and I think she's going to be reaching down between Travis Kelce's knees there to pick up the ball. Isn't that right?
I just hope it's a good game. That's what I'm rooting for, number one. I just don't want to see Kansas City blow it out, which is, as you know, totally possible. I'll talk to you later, Jeff. Have a great day. K8KW.
Oh, yeah, and that's why we play the game. I totally get it. Predictions are useless. So I like to say too many variables. And as for the halftime and the commercials, my strategy is I isolate myself for about 30 minutes. Then I go to the DVR and I start the game from the beginning. When I do that, and by fast forwarding through the commercials and even halftime, as long as I don't see news, I can pretty much keep up with the game without all the extra nonsense. It's a weird strategy, but I know a few people that do it. There you go, Ken. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. And have fun doing whatever it is you do on Super Bowl. 8376 lifetime member. Have a great day. You got a good signal, too, by the way, 5'9". Clear K8KW. He's a good buddy of mine. All right. Bernie, you're booming in here. WA3BM, NJ2US. How are you today?
Hey, Jeff. Very good. Good morning. NJ2US, or afternoon. NJ2US, WA3BM. ECARS 30307 lifetime. We're sitting at 32 degrees overcast. No winds. So it's not a bad day. I wanted to report on your antenna test there. The NFED was S9 plus 10 dB. The other antenna was S9 plus 15 dB.
Okay, well, let's just check the consistency of that report, which I sincerely appreciate, Bernie. So this is that NFED. Again, it's oriented north-south, meaning it generally here 40 meters at that height, 50 feet. It has some directivity to it. Well, actually, it's got a lot of directivity to it because it's it's resonant. It's like the fourth or fifth multiple of its fundamental. It's a 265-foot NFED for 160. It's got pretty weird pattern here on 40 meters. Let me switch over to the super loop. Okay, the super loop is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's suspended about 65 feet, fed with open wire feed line. How's this sound to you?
All right. Well, there was a little bit of a difference that time. The NFED was S9 plus a wiggle, and the loop was S9 plus 10.
Okay, so I got a lobe that favors you, and I never quite know who's in the lobes and who's in the nulls, right? And it's a combination of the two. For Dave, WA3GIN, he sees almost a 15 to 20 dB difference, which can only mean one thing. He's in a major lobe of the NFED and probably in one of the nulls of the loop.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable for sure. Yeah, that's probably right. So anyway, I wanted to wish you a happy birthday in person, or at least over the air, not just on the internet there. So happy birthday. I hope you had a good one.
I did, Bernie. Thank you so very much for that. I really appreciate it. Saw your post there, and it's always nice to have multi-pronged contacts with my friends, especially here on amateur radio and, of course, over on social media. It's kind of a mixed bag, but I do appreciate the thought, Bernie.
Oh, you're quite welcome. And I don't want to hold it up too much here. You got some other people waiting, and the time's getting late, so I'll just say 7 threes to you. Have a good net. I'll be listening for a little bit. NJ2USWA3BM. 7
Okay, Bernie, 73 to you, 30307, lifetime member, fellow net control, all-around good guy from Mars, as he says, like the planet, in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Thank you, Bernie. We'll break with Bernie. Next up is Brian, November 3, Echo, X-Ray, Alpha.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? NJ2US N3EXA in Percy. Just hanging out in the shack, and I guess going to pass the time while we wait for the football game to start. But hey, you're sounding good. I'm seeing QSB on the band, so I've been watching your signal when you switch antennas, but it's hard to keep up with what's going on because of the QSB. A little bit. I mean, it's like, I don't know, it's jumping up and down. But anyway, it's fun to see the signals change. And I've been playing around with this little add-on to my Yaesu radio here that allows me to play with all sorts of things. A little extra screen and adjustments and stuff from a guy in New Zealand. So it's kind of fun playing with that. He's got a thing called Cat Knobs and Cat Touch, which is the touch screen. And so I've been experimenting with that here. So that's the story, and not much else going on. NJ2US from N3EXA.
Oh, Brian, very good. Well, thank you very much. Okay, on the QSB, yeah, I am noticing some QSB, and it's been plus minus 10 dB for many stations, although I haven't had too many problems. Just a couple light ones in there. But then again, I don't know what I don't know, right? If there may have been stations calling and I'm not hearing them at all, and that's frustrating, especially for the people calling, and I just have no sense that they're there. But nobody's yelled relay yet, so I take that as a fairly good sign. And with regard to these antennas, you know, they're not really, for me, I don't use them to maximize a particular direction. For me, it's a backup, right? Because this loop, that's 600 feet of 12-gauge copper wire, and it breaks 2-3 times a year. And if I discover it right before a net, it's frustrating. So at least I have a second antenna that performs very comparably to the loop, and I don't miss anything, and then I can repair the antennas at my leisure. So that's the main strategy, Brian. Hey, you have a great day. By the way, thank you for being a lifetime member, 30832. Anything else, Brian?
That's all I got, Jeff. Nothing else to report. Everybody's sounding good, and your signal's good. Yeah, I'd say about 10 dB of QSB. That's about what I'm seeing. So, all right. Not much else here. Just hanging out. Worked a fellow on 6 meters down at Cape May. at the southern end, and I guess at one of the parks down there he was doing a POTA activation. So we did that and having fun. So N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Oh, very cool, Brian. Yeah, I'm adjacent. If you look at the map and you pull up the Google map of where I am, you'll see that I am adjacent to the Belle Plaine State Forest, which has a POTA number. But I think I can't just walk out my front door and cross the line into the state forest, because I think the rules require that you have to set up in a, I don't know. Maybe you know. Can you set up in anywhere in the park, or does it have to be in the center of the park or near a public area?
I suspect in a public area. I don't know for sure, but I know a lot of guys just find a bench somewhere, so I suspect as long as you're in the park, I think you're okay.
I don't think I would ever do that, because I could just really go out in the front yard and operate POTA. But, because I'm literally my property is literally adjacent to the Belle Plaine State Forest. So very cool. All right, Brian, I don't really work too much POTA, but I do appreciate and understand those that do. You hear them on the air; they really got a rhythm and a cadence going there when they're working their pileups. N3EXA, have a great day. We'll break with Brian. He's in Percy, Pennsylvania. Next up, November 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Go Birds.
Go Birds. November 2, Echo. Oh, sorry. November 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
That'd be Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
So if I was a betting man, and I probably am, I would put a lot of money on that, Marv. I would probably put a paycheck on it that it's Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, I've been called worse. And headed to W2EQZ. Just thought I'd say hi. We got sunlight here. Temperature 44 degrees. West of you here in Townsend, Delaware. And just, I guess, waiting for the game like everyone else. With that, wish you and everyone else a good day, 7-3, and we'll get you next time to say hello. W2EQZ back to net.
Very good, Marv. Good to hear you. Good sounding signal, and appreciate it. Have fun enjoying the game, and just a good 5-9 signal from Townsend. Well, 20712, lifetime member. I'll break with Marv. This is November Juliet 2 uniform sir. 3 more to go on this list. Oh, excuse me, just 2 more to go on this list. Next up, Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. You're coming in pretty good on both of your antennas there down here at Fort Bragg. So, anyway, you got me under your log as KF4KFL. Just had a recent call change. 40254. Let's pick it up and we can do the administrative stuff again.
Actually, you did get fixed in the database. You are now Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra, Tracy, and it threw me. But then, of course, as soon as it popped up, your number 40254 and lifetime membership is now associated with this call. So congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've got upgraded to extra and then put in for the call and whatnot, so that all worked out to my satisfaction, and going to use that as an incentive to learn code. Learn it at least 10 words a minute, if not more.
Well, congratulations on that too, Tracy. That's absolutely awesome. Enjoy it. Clearly you enjoy the hobby like most of us do, if not all, and wish you all the best, and thanks for stopping by today. It's a pleasure. Anything else, Tracy?
No, negative. It's just fun to give you a good signal report. You're not equal on most of the antennas, 5-9 plus, as usual. Unless there's a solar event or something that drowns you out. Anyway, Jeff, and I heard you had a birthday. Happy birthday. And we'll catch you later. NJ2US. This is Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra.
Okay, Tracy. Well, thank you very much for that. I try to be very friendly and social about it, although personally I tend to really downplay the birthdays. I suspect a good many of us do that, downplay the birthdays. Yeah, it was actually back on the 4th, so I'm drifting back into the green zone. and not worrying too much about people tackling me with the birthday wishes. But very much appreciated nonetheless. Another lap around the sun, and we're back to do it again. 73 Tracy, I appreciate it. Have a great day. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Brings me to last, of course, certainly not least, Frank. Good strong signal. November 3 Delta Juliet India. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Been listening to all that. Yeah, the loop is better here in Columbia by about 5 dB. So that's that. The cat. I guess whatever front is supposed to be heading our way is supposed to be like later Tuesday and Wednesday. And there's another thing I want to try. Christian uses the weight 17 at 5 watts. But I do have a 50 watt amplifier that I made from a kit called the Hard Rock 50. So I haven't turned that thing on for a long time to pull the dust out of it. So I'm going to turn that thing on right now. And I have turned that on, and theoretically, my signal strength should have taken a jump. Over.
Yeah, I'll say 6 to 10 dB. Actually, a little more, probably 10 to 12 dB. You went from an S5 to an S7. I'm just picking one of my S meters at random. I have at least 3 that I can watch. And it makes a big difference. So you jumped from a 5 to 50?
Yeah, correct. I built that thing because I ever wanted to do like remote or whatever, a battery that I have will power the ECARS and that hard rock. So, but I haven't turned that hard rock on for over years. So it's good to see that the thing still works. Over.
Yeah, and listen, kudos on that Hard Rock 50. I'm familiar with the amp. I've never owned one, but I've certainly read about it. I've seen it around. Doing a great job for you. Because when you're comparing 5 to 50, 10 times the power, at those levels, that's a solid 10 dB increase, right? And I'm seeing that easily, if not even a little bit more. So very, very nicely done. Keep the dust out of that one, Frank.
Yeah, roger that. So, well, thanks. Appreciate the feedback on that. I'm glad it still works. So I'll let you get on, and thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. This is N3DJI.
Hey, you bet, Frank. Thank you very much. 5.9 plus with the amplifier. N3DJI in Columbia, Maryland. He's a lifetime member, 30587. He said it's on the Yaesu 817, and then he threw a Hard Rock 50 watt amp behind it, and that just really made a big difference. I'm sure everybody heard that. Any mobiles? How about mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS at 12:58 on Super Bowl Sunday. Any mobiles for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Alpha 2, Mike Echo Kilo.
All right, fellas, I just asked because I have to ask and confirm if you're going to check in mobile, say mobile after your call sign so I know. So I heard Kilo Alpha 2, Mike Echo Kilo, stand by. Was there any other mobiles? Kilo Alpha 2, Mike Echo Kilo, are you mobile?
Yeah, CS520S is the mobile. Kilo Alpha 2, Mike Echo Kilo. You're 5'9" here in New Jersey on the Jersey Shore.
All right, I'm a bit confused though, Bob, because you have an Echo. Are you monitoring yourself on an SDR, or are you operating internet remote, or what's the deal there?
Yeah, SDR monitor. Just shut it off.
All right, and you put a Kenwood 520 in the mobile. Okay. Well, it's a good signal. Let's see, Belford, New Jersey. What county is that in, Monmouth?
Yeah, that's Monmouth County. We got about 33 degrees here today, overcast, wind about 5 degrees out of the northwest. And we got some snow on the ground. We had some snow overnight, and we're looking for more snow around Wednesday. So, glad to hear the signal's getting out there.
Yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't know if anything can be done with the audio. I mean, I used to have a 520. I kind of knew what it sounded like. It's a bit pinched, very tinny, and no sense of bass No low audio response on it. Here's what you sound like. I'll play back this snippet. Maybe that'll provide some guidance for you. Very good. Well, good luck. I mean, it's perfectly good, calm, quality audio. No issue there whatsoever, Bob. 73 to you. Appreciate you stopping by. He's got a TS520 mounted in the mobile. KA2 Mike Echo Kilo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles?
Roger, 73 and happy birthday.
Hey, thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. Fellow Jerseyite. Jersey N. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff. I'm down in Cape May County, South Jersey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check in your full call sign phonetically one time, please.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Sierra.
Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Oscar, uniform.
November 3, Victor, Sierra.
All right, I got backwards November 3, Victor Sierra, Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec. First up, Whiskey 8, Bravo Sierra. Go ahead, Jim.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Jim here, West Virginia. It's 31 degrees with a light dusting of snow on the ground. And just got back from Gatlinburg there Friday. Wife and I were down there last week. 70 degrees while we were hiking and stuff down there in the Smokies. So kind of a difference in weather. So anyway, just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon. You're sounding good over here in West Virginia as always. WABS.
Hey, Jim, sounding good. I'll tell you, the wife and I visited Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, it was 2 years ago. And we combined it with, from there, we took the 2 or 3 hour drive. We headed down to Huntsville for the Huntsville Ham Fest. And it just ended up being a lot of fun combining, we always wanted to get back down to the Gatlinburg area. I was there 40 years ago. So was she. So we decided to make that just kind of a road trip, and then we ended up going down to Huntsville and just had a great time. So very familiar with the area. We really enjoy that area, Jim. So 8516, lifetime member. Anything else for the net?
That's all, Jeff. Have a good day. We're going to head over to Timberline, go skiing tomorrow, and then I go back to work Tuesday. So have a good week, WABS.
All right, Jim. Good luck. Safe travels to you, WABS, NJ2US. Larry, you're up next, KB8EQQ. Good signal.
Okay, very good. Good afternoon. KB8EQQ8148 on the roster, Franklin Square, Ohio. Not much going on here. We had ice come down overnight, and everything is covered in ice here. It's cold, so what the heck? It's winter, so isn't it supposed to be cold?
Yeah, you can't find a whole lot of room to complain. It is really the dead of winter, actually, right? Although, once you get into February, you feel like you got the snow monster halfway beaten. So we'll see. Usually for us, that second week of January through mid-February is the danger zone for snow, but nothing substantial in the forecast or the long-range model. So I think we're going to skate this season. And if we do get that late winter storm in March, we just know it's not going to stick around long because the temperatures are going to be up there and melt it all away. So that's the kind of snow we enjoy. Larry, have a great day. Anything else from Ohio?
Negative. Wife and I are just trying to get over this respiratory sickness that's being spread around, and it's been about a week, so we're working on it. I'm getting there. I feel better every day, so that's a good thing. KB8EQQ, back to you.
Oh, yeah, and it seems to be a fairly wide spread affliction. A buddy of mine down in North Carolina, his wife is down with it, and she's been suffering for 3 or 4 days, just absolutely miserable. Zero fever, though. local doc theirs are calling it kind of a super cold, so I don't know. Fortunately, the wife and I are okay. My mother-in-law, not so much. She just got over a bout of pneumonia. You know, she's 84 years old. That's not something you take lightly. And we had to put her back in the emergency department yesterday, where she's now resting comfortably after some more respiratory distress. So, it's just a tough time of the year to get through. Thank you, Larry. 73, KB8EQQ, NJ2US. Always a pleasure getting you checked in here. Thanks for being a regular. Next up, Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform.
Good afternoon, Jeff. You were real strong, but now you're fading a little bit. How are you copying me?
Well, you're Q5, but I have some high-performance, low-noise antennas here that just nobody could ever accuse me of being an alligator. I definitely hear so much better than I transmit. Although, in fairness to the transmitter side, Mike, this is 1,400 watts peak envelope power to a 600-foot loop at 60 feet. Let me switch over to the NFED to see if maybe one of the lobes is catching you a little better. Stand by, half a breath. And here's the NFED. Is this any better?
It sounds good.
Yeah, I don't know if it's better though. Maybe you can't tell. Maybe they're just really that close. So this is the NFED, and then here's that super loop again. Could you see or hear a difference? Maybe it was just too close.
They're both pretty close. I'm getting you about an S5 to S7 at best. But anyway, thank you for picking me up. It is Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform. The name is Mike, located in Marion, Virginia. We've got 54 degrees and not doing much today. Going to watch the Super Bowl, and I'll just say this. My wife of 52 years is from Kansas City.
Okay, well, you know, I understand the bias, and we'll acknowledge that, and looking forward to a good game. But, Mike, you didn't answer the big question. Who are you rooting for?
Oh, I'm a Kansas City fan, too, at this point.
All righty, well, listen, Hollywood all the way. 3 cheers for Taylor and Kelsey.
Roger. I was born and raised in St. Louis, so, you know, when the Cardinals left, and I never did really become a Rams fan, so, you know, Kansas City's it for now. Go ahead.
Fair enough. That's why we play football, winners and losers, and this is the game. This is it, right? Anybody's got a chance. I would say that most of America would agree it's a pretty good matchup. Certainly one that people definitely would be interested in the outcome, and it's not so much a ho-hum thing. It really is. This year, a little bit different from, you know, some of the lopsided years we've seen in the Super Bowl. So thanks, Mike, and good luck to your Chiefs. And thank you for checking in here on 7255. Despite your signal coming into Eagles territory, you're putting a good signal into Eagles territory. So that should send a message. 40365 in Virginia, 73. Clear with Mike, KE40UU. He's a Chiefs fan. Next up, November 3, Victor Sierra.
Hello. Yeah, thank you very much, Jeff. Name here is Tom. I'm located up near Grant, Pennsylvania. You've got a beautiful signal. You have a difference in your super loop and the vertical, or what is it, long wire. Just about, not quite unit, but it is very stronger down this way than the super loop. Over.
Oh, okay. So here's the super loop. Let me go back to that NFED so you can confirm that report, which I appreciate. Stand by 1/2 second. Just enough to hit the mouse button to click the antenna relays over to the other. This is a 160 meter NFED half wave. It's flat topped. It's holed up there across the top of some 60-foot pine trees. Again, 260 foot in length. So this one just a little bit of an edge.
Yes, it does. Just about, not quite an edge, you know, but a definite edge. And that breaks down. Over.
Yeah, fascinating. And what I've learned with this antenna, Tom, having been experimenting with it for quite some time now, probably a year, I guess, we do find that in certain directions, one does outperform the other. And then just as soon as you say that, a fellow will come in here in 3 minutes and say, oh, my God, Jeff, I could barely hear you on the NFED. That loop was 20/9. So that's the fun thing about it. And I do appreciate that report. It's actually very helpful, Tom. I actually make notes so I can try to build a map in my mind of where the lobes are for this NFED on 40 meters. Have a great day, sir, and appreciate you stopping by. N3VS, NJ2US. Take care, young man.
Yeah, okay, very fine. How does this rig sound? This is a very old rig, over.
What kind of radio is that?
Tempo 1.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Tempo 1
is a remarkable radio. That was my first transceiver, Tom. I bought one brand new from Henry Radio in California. I was, 15, 16 years old. I saved up my money. I went to the post office and got a money order for, I think it was around $298, put it in a first-class envelope, mailed it to California, and sat and waited for some truck to pull up and drop off my Tempo 1. I should have never sold that radio, Tom. To be honest, that doggone thing should still be sitting here on the shelf, but yours sounds pretty good.
Okay, very fine. It looks like brand new. It's been 25 or 30 years sitting in the closet, over.
Now, is that a black face or a silver face? Tom, is that the... Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry. Is that a silver face or a black face?
It's the black face.
Blackface. Okay, very good. Yeah, I had the silver face, and I enjoyed that radio. Boy, I'll tell you what, that was my first single sideband radio, and for $298, boy, that was a fun radio. They did really nice on that. It was many years later that I totally came to understand it was actually a Yaesu. Yaesu, what, FT101 or FT100 or something like that, and Henry Radio bought it and put their name on it.
That's quite true. It was made in Japan. The Seaver tube, rebanded vinyl.
Yeah, if I recall, the finals were a pair of 6JS6Cs.
I've got a mic that cuts out. I got to change this thing. It's a 444 Shure.
Great microphone. I actually used the 444 on that Tempo 1 as well. And I think I even actually tried a D104. I got great results with both of them, but I did prefer that 444. Hey, Tom, 73, appreciate it. Have a great day. N3VS, NJ2US. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's 12 minutes after 1. I got to go get things set up for Super Bowl here, but I'm going to run another 5-10 minutes and kind of run out the list here. I'm not just going to bail out. So we're going to enter what I call the last call phase. And we'll just keep telling people and kind of try to come into a soft landing here to conclude ECARS for the day. So with that, we'll take last calls. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Kilo Charlie 1 uniform, Juliet Papa.
Pretty good pile up there. I only scraped out 2 of them. Rick, I got you, W8RNE. I heard Kilo Charlie 1 uniform, Juliet Papa got you. Who are the others?
W1CEI.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yeah, very good. The dynamic duo there, WB1 Charlie Echo India Ed, fine, sounding good. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith, you're doing A-okay. Any other check-in?
Whiskey Alpha 8, Juliet Lima Sierra.
All right, still a little bit of a pile up in there as I dig through the ether. WA8 Juliet Lima Sierra got you. Who are the others?
VE3 Delta Yankee.
All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, you'll go to the top as the mobile. I also heard Delta Yankee. Anybody else? All right, got a Victor Echo 3 Papa. We'll put you on the list. Okay, let's go up and work this list. This might be it. I might take one more call after this. W8RNE. Hello, Rick.
Were you going to pick up that mobile first there, Jeff?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Rick. You bailed me out. I just am so used to hearing Scott in the mobile with always a great signal. I just don't associate him with needing special handling. All right, number 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, you're 5'9". Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Everybody on ECARS, Scott, mobile here in Warwick, Rhode Island, out getting a coffee in between the shovelings. We got about 6 to 7 inches, and it's starting to melt, so you got to get it cleaned up before it gets too heavy. I'll keep it quick, Jeff. Appreciate you getting me logged in there. Everybody have a great Super Bowl Sunday, and we'll talk to you guys all again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster.
Roger, 73. Back to you, Jeff.
All right, Scott, sorry about all that snow. We escaped any sign of it here. The precipitation did start around 8 p.m. last evening. It's coming down as some ice pellets and sleet. That only lasts a little bit. The temperature crept back up, and we just had kind of a rain event, and not a lot of rain, as a matter of fact. I didn't even look at the thing. We only ended up with 1/10 of an inch of precipitation here, which has, if it had come down as snow, maybe that would have been about 1.5 inches. Who knows? Take care, Scott. Good signal. 10434 lifetime member. Any other traffic?
No further traffic. 73.
All right, you sound good. 59. W8RNE. Thanks, Rick.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Not a problem, Jeff. I kind of heard you say that he was mobile, so I figured you said you were going to take him, so there you go. But sounding good, Jeff. Your comparison, as usual, this way with the antennas is 10 over, nice loud audio with the loop, and about an S8, and less audio with the NFED. So, but sounding good, belated, or I don't know when your birthday was, but happy birthday, my friend.
Oh, yeah, back on the 4th, so we can kind of forget about it now. But thank you. Thank you for the belated wishes. Appreciate it. No big deal. And none of us at this stage of the game like to call our attention to these laps around the sun, but there it is. Rick, appreciate it, and thanks for that antenna comparison. It's right. I always get a pretty dramatic difference for you. Clearly, the Super Loop favors you dramatically. So probably for you, you're in a major lobe off of this loop and probably in a null off of that NFED halfway. Thanks, Rick.
Yes, sir, Jeff. You have a good party there, and fly, Eagles, fly. W8RNE, back to you.
Oh, thank you, brother. Go Birds. Appreciate that. Have fun, Rick. W8RNE, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Juliet Papa.
Thank you, Net. Hope everybody's doing good out there. Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Juliet Papa, roster number 10582. Name is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee. I usually check into a couple other nets, but I took a lunch break here between getting ready for the Super Bowl and shoveling the white stuff off the driveway and picked up the traffic. We had about 4 or 5 inches here, and then the temperature climbed, and now it's the kind of snow nobody wants to bend over and pick up, so good time for a break. Everybody sounds really good out there. That's about all I got. Happy Sunday, happy Super Bowl Sunday, and 73 back to Net.
Well, thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. First time in my logbook, but I do note that you are a lifetime member. Thank you for that. 10582. And just double checking, Jason, do you think we've ever worked before? I may have missed you in a past logging session, but looks like number one for us.
Nope, this is my first time on this time slot. First time with you. Your name was Jim, I think I heard. I usually end up checking in early, and then by lunchtime I'm knee-deep in a project.
Oh, okay, Jason. My name's Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, and the call sign November Julia 2 uniforms here. Well, appreciate that, Jason. Thanks for sticking out a little bit longer and waiting for this shift. Although I do have the Saturday morning shift from 10 to 11 as well. Take care, Jason. Have a great day. Enjoy the game. KC1UJP, NJ2US. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to break with Jason. He's up in Connecticut. Staying up in the New England area, let's go say hello to Ed, WB1C. Ed, please, you're a net controller, so you'll understand. If you could just hold your breath for about 30 seconds here.
WB1CI. All right, Jeff, very good. You're about the same. You're 10 plus on both your loop and the NFED. 168 on roster. We got about 5 inches of snow. We still had a little bit of ice to start with, then snow on top. Got everything all cleaned up and down with clear blacktop driveway again. Have a good day, Jeff. You and wife enjoy it. Bye.
All right, Ed. Thanks for pausing there. Appreciate that. The wife called and where everybody's just last-minute stuff before we settle in for the game. Ed, good 5-9 signal. Appreciate you being there. 1688 lifetime member, WB1CEI. Have a good day. All right, Keith, KC3GBW. Go ahead.
Hey, NJ2US, KC3GBW, Keith in Stewartstown, PA. Yeah, we had a bunch of ice last night, but it's pretty much gone now. I hear people talking about a cold or something going around. I managed to get COVID and the flu this last week. I went to the urgent care on Tuesday, and they said I managed to have COVID and the flu. So I'm recuperating from that. That really sucks. Over.
Oh, Keith, I can only imagine, brother. My two bouts with COVID were very gentle. I mean, they weren't fun, don't get me wrong, but I didn't feel like I was down and out. I felt totally functional. I pretty much kept to myself just in deference to protecting others. And then I haven't had the flu in several years. I'm a regular flu shot guy. And I found that for me anyway, and this is not true for everybody, Keith, I've been religiously getting a flu shot here every year for, I don't know, at least a decade. And I haven't had the flu in at least that many years. Now, that's the sound of me knocking on wood, brother. Hope you feel better.
I hear you. I'm on the mend now, but man, getting both kicked my butt for a while. Love Mucinex. On that note, 73. Go Birds.
Go Birds. You got it, brother. Thank you, Keith. And yeah, I think the most annoying thing that I get with these things, and it affects people differently. I hate the nagging cough, where you can't get a whole breath out without needing to cough. And that to me, I think I'd rather throw up for 2 days. I'd rather throw up and vomit for 2 days. I'd rather do that than have a nagging cough for 2 weeks, Keith. That's the way I feel about it. Just so annoying, where you can just put vomiting behind you. Thanks, brother. To 30781, lifetime member from Pennsylvania. Always a pleasure. Take care. Next up, WA8, Juliet Lima Sierra. Joe?
Yes. Hello, everyone on the net. Super Bowl today. It usually starts around 6 p.m., but I heard you say you're going to get ready to go. What time does it start this year? But to give you a quick report there, Jeff, West Virginia fella here, Grid Square, FM 09, Bravo Delta. Your long wire is running about a S18 here, and the loop is running 20 to 22 over with peaks of 25 on your highs. So it's doing quite well. I'm on a Cushcraft X7. It's one of the older beams, long periodic cell in the middle, but it has the 40 meter add-on. So basically I'm on a rotatable dipole, and that's the report here from West Virginia. Back to net.
Well, how about that, Joe? Thanks for the report. Yeah, clearly, these antennas, because they're operating on multiples of their fundamental design, they're both designed for 160 meters, but they resonate nicely here in the 40-meter band, the loop actually without any transmatching, but on my side of a 4-to-1 Balun, the SWR is virtually flat, like 1.2 to 1. At the SO239 connector on the Balun, which means that open wire feed line is probably about 200 ohms coming into that Balun, and it just performs very well. Now the NFED is a 70 to 1 transformer from my antennas. They don't make it anymore, and it's rated at 5 kilowatts. It's a gigantic box and very heavy. That's hauled up with a line. So that transformer is pulled up in the air, and it's fed with about 250 feet of RG213 because it's about 150 feet south of where the loop is, just to keep some separation between them. And they have unique lobes and nulls, right? So you're either in a null, or you're in a lobe, or you're something in between. But thank you for the report.
You're welcome. It makes me smile. I was just thinking, I think that setup belongs in an ARRL antenna anthology. We'll give it back to Ned. I was here cataloging, going through the stuff and trying to identify and organize the shack a bit, all the spare parts and whatnot. So everybody enjoy the Super Bowl. And I'm not going to say who I'm for. I used to be a Dallas Cowboys fan, but that's many, many moons ago. Everybody have a good Sunday and enjoy the game. WA8JLS, West Virginia.
Well, fair enough, young man. I totally understand your position. Just enjoy it. It's a fun game, and I'm going to try not to get too mentally involved because I hate that feeling when you lose. I'm not looking forward to that, but at the same time, if the Eagles win, it's going to be a joyous occasion. So I have to kind of split the difference and just learn to enjoy the game, and I think we will this time, Joe. The game kickoff, I believe, is 6:30. But the wife and I are we got to run out and do a couple errands before that, and then get back and just settle in. And there's just no point hanging around the Radio Shack when she gets back from visiting her grandchildren, and she'll be back here in about 10 to 15 minutes. So this is timing out just right. So I have to give the afternoon to her, And then together we sit down and watch that game again. I believe kickoff is at 6:30. 73 Joe, enjoy the game from Montrose in West Virginia. Good 5-9 plus signal, WA8JLS. All right, two more to go here. Delta Yankee. How about the Victor Echo 3 Papa? Little light, but I think I'm going to be able to do this. I just got to get the wire pointed in the right direction. It was Victor Echo 3 Papa ? November. Say it again. All right. A from Ontario. About 4 and 4 here. 44. Occasionally I'll miss a syllable. But how much power and what's your antenna? Okay, 100 watts and a dipole. Nothing wrong with that. Good copy that time. I ended up relying on the beverage antennas. A pair of 600-foot beverages pointed your way, and you're just gliding in here on them very nicely. I wasn't seeing a lot of low-angle signals today, but yours is clearly arriving at a low angle. Oh, it sounds good, Dave. 73 to you. First time in my logbook. Are you familiar with ECARS?
No, I'm not. I'm just watching the last 20 years. I just got into ECARS a few years ago, and I'm running a high-old microphone. I bought Fred, and I've got 738, the high-old mic, and dipole, and that's all I use.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, it's doing a good job. I mean, I hear you just fine, but again, I'm listening to you on low noise antennas that are only 4 feet off the ground. I barely hear you on the transmit antenna, which is at this point, the 600-foot super loop. A lot of people think that'd be a great receive antenna. Contraire. Contraire. I barely hear you on that 600-foot loop below the S6 noise floor on it, where the low noise antennas, I have about an S3 noise floor and a good signal to noise ratio with you here on the beverage and the shared apex loop, as well as an ASI loop. So that's saving the day for you, Dave. Good luck. 73, thanks for stopping by. You want to learn more about ECARS, go to the website ECARS7255.com and check us out. 73, Dave.
73, where are you?
Cape May, New Jersey.
Roger. Clear.
All right, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. It's 1:28, and that closes here on ECARS. Thank you so much, everybody. Have a great Super Bowl Sunday. Enjoy the game if you're watching. If not, just as fine. Hang around the Radio Shack. That's probably just as fun. Appreciate it. And that was our last call list. ECARS is going to shut down here. It'll return tomorrow morning right here on 7255 at 0730 Eastern. Where are we? Eastern? Yeah, we're Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time, 0730. 73 all, November Juliet 2 uniforms here is out.
73, Jeff. November 1, Papa Romeo Mike.
73, Jeff. Thanks. NJ2US out.